Roll a d20. As you will recall.
What level barbarian spell is that?
Yes. You guys were east of Phandalin and about probably a 2 or 3 hour trek to Wave Echo Cave. You had just rescued Graben. You guys were a small dwarf east of Phandalin and about probably a 2 or 3 hour trek paladin cleric Wave Echo Cave with dwarven tendencies. He's a bivocational dwarf. He's a paladin. He was being attacked by the same sort of necromancing dragon cult leader and a horde of skeletons. You dispatched with the skeletons and are now on your way to Wave Echo Cave, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
No,
Sounds good.
Graven's actually in Phandalin. He's just chilling down there.
Well, he's about where you guys ran into him. Maybe
I'm almost at Wave Echo Cave. I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, what you guys are way off on Tribor Trail.
Oh, you might not notice those things that look like suns are actually mountains.
I'm a dwarf. I scale mountains in like a leap.
I don't think you know how dwarves work. But they have
My
little
dreams-
stubby legs.
That's how they work in my dreams.
I jump on
I
top.
do love that you did actually cast 8.
I'm going to jump across the planks. That's 30 feet.
Yes.
The human
And
record
just
for
so you know,
jumping
at the
is like
Olympics, they
50
just
feet.
set a new record of 8 feet. Yeah, so you jumped 1/5 of the way.
across.
Perfect.
Okay, so give me a marching order. Let's get that down.
First.
So Corey, standard marching order for what we've been doing is Rhaegar up front, Brim behind.
Why are you
and then-
telling Corey? You can tell Graben in
Graben?
character.
In your character voice.
So Graben,
Yes, that's it.
here's the thing.
Wait, no.
When we march, this is the way we march.
That is not.
You're not
That's
being a
not
chick.
canon. That's not canon.
That's not kidding.
Will be soon.
So I mean, that's just our typical first, second, third.
Rhaegar's cannon is a. I'm trying to get a shrimp boat captain. Let's see how it goes.
So far, it's going awesome.
Brim talks like Forrest Gump.
Also got to keep them
I prefer not
separated.
to.
Yeah.
I prefer not to keep the rear with the tiefling.
He doesn't like
Yeah.
it.
So yeah,
He doesn't like
be
it
up
in
there
the
with
rear.
Rhaegar, if you want.
Rhaegar's in the front.
Right there's where you are.
I don't think I could go on.
I don't think I want to be behind him.
Well, so the introduction of Graben has ruined the party's marching order, and the party
Well-
can absolutely no longer march.
Welcome to Raven.
We all walk shoulder to shoulder, guys, one straight line.
Shoulder width.
All right, so what's the marching
Ooh,
order?
like the people from Armageddon.
Rhaegar, Graven, Theron, Brim,
To adventure.
and beyond.
Okay, and talk to me about what the walk's like.
Rhaegar's doing lunges because his hamstrings are a little tight from that last fight.
Theron is talking to Graven about just kind of what we've been up to, just trying to get to know him a little bit, make him part of the team. Remember when I was all buddy-buddy with Brim? I'm kind of doing the same thing with.
Yeah,
I remember when you were
Graven,
hiding behind
except-
everybody.
Except for I'm not terrified of Graven. Like I was of Brim.
While we're talking, I'm cleaning my axe.
So Graven was told by your god. He told
By
you to come
Bahamut.
find us, Muhammad.
Bahamut.
and then the three of you shared.
not
Yes.
not John. Bahamut.
Graven is Muslim. That's canon.
I stopped partially through our march and face east.
This march is taking forever. This guy keeps doing this.
Every hour, he's got to get that stupid mat out. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
It's my pocket hole.
He descends into the pocket hole. So there are some things. Oh my god!
Someone needs to do that.
Pocket mask. Pocket mask, like something he wears, or
Did you have a funny accent?
that's weird. That's weird. But there are some things the party needs to talk about. So I think you guys are probably interested in Graben's background to some extent. You did try and ask him a little bit about, because you noticed he wore two different gods. And he's wearing Bahamut armor. He's sort of, but when he spoke to his axe, he prayed to the god Moradin. And then there's also that sort of unresolved issue of the wizard addressing Brim and sort of having a retcon conversation with him briefly before the battle started.
When do we work on this?
At the end of the battle, when I was like, "Oh, by the way."
I'm also interested in sort of about a character like what is a paladin's deal? You know, like rogue, fighter, wizard, and like what is a paladin like?
And cleric, I mean, that's kind of pretty easy.
I crusade for my god.
He's not a cleric.
So like
Right, but we had a cleric in the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not a cleric.
No, what I'm saying is you'd be familiar with what a cleric does in addition to rogue, warrior, and
Yeah.
wizard.
so
On.
and
Any red ones?
spoiler alert. Oh, you haven't seen it. Never mind.
Why do I keep losing my video?
Oh, by the way, the official name for a this is why I asked you how far you'd listened into the Adventure Zone. Because the official name for a fighter/rogue mixture is a rough boy, spelled RUFFBOI. So
So the incident rough boy.
yes, you're definitely a rough boy.
I've seen that used in a different way before.
I've heard about this.
So I mean, so as far as paladins go, like, is it like half like fighter spellcaster, or how's that?
Like a soldier of faith, right?
It's a soldier of faith, yeah. Absolutely.
So you have like both fighting and
Imagine the Crusades. They're all
like
paladins.
it's like a cleric mixed with a
It's
fighter.
much less control over the undead than the cleric would have.
yeah.
Okay.
Much more blessing of weapons and things like that also, and auras. Not necessarily as much concentrated healing.
Okay. But there's something.
There is some healing.
Corey,
Currently, I must touch you to heal you.
Okay, that's cool.
Is that cool?
In an uncomfortable way.
We're all good with that.
And you reconnect.
Again?
Yeah.
I'll just have this set up on like an auto refresh.
I meant to like go in the handbook and read the paladin thing.
What the paladin is. Okay. So what else do you guys talk about?
So the whole the gods, Morden Bahamut.
Mhm.
How did you get affiliated with both? Was it like you were being a dwarf? I assume you would. Did something happen along the way and you added Bahamut, or how's that?
Moradin was the god that my clan served when I was just a weed dwarf.
Just a wee dwarf. A more wee dwarf.
A more weed dwarf than I am currently.
How tall are you? Like 4 foot?
3'9"
Yeah, almost there.
Fair enough.
ish.
You're getting there.
Wearing my boots. It's 3'10". Man, the video keeps disconnecting.
You come up to Rhaegar's knees.
At one point, I had to leave my clan and my homeland, and Bahamut appeared before me on my travels, and I went and became a paladin for him. They're very closely aligned.
Okay. Just different races. I mean, is that kind of the thing? Like, sort of same ideals, just different races.
Yeah,
like Morden's
essentially.
dwarfs, Bahamut is what?
Dragons.
Dragons.
Mhm.
Dragons.
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 Did you see does anyone watch Scrubs?
In the game?
No.
Yes.
Like Scrubs in real life.
Raven is a
In the
huge-
Logan movie, they have a poster in the one kid's room for Dr. Acula, which is like Zach Braff's character.
Nice.
Doctor Vampire play he puts on.
Isn't that who he plays for Halloween every year?
Not every year. I don't want to pigeonhole Zach Braff.
Doctor Acula. All that kind of stuff.
Oh, and there's napkins right here.
I'm so happy this is slightly burnt.
So you're a vegetarian?
Yes. Mm.
Just like moral health.
It's a long story.
Long story.
Well, I guess I can shorten it. We're just like sitting. Oh no.
All right, so we got the
Grim is.
God thing squared away. So Theron kind of falls back to where and rides beside. Are we on horseback? Or are we walking? Doesn't matter.
Well, you
I
have,
think we have horses.
yeah, I would say Graven probably travels with a horse. And
I can summon crazy steeds apparently.
Nice.
Theron falls back to
You don't
Brim
want to
and
waste a spell slot for that.
I don't know, dude. Some of the things I can summon are pretty dope.
No, later, yes, for sure.
spell slots.
Not just to get from place to place. I'm not going to waste a sixth level spell on your
Do
narrative.
we really need bless? You can't die.
Ooh, that's true.
I will take one.
Come on, Jenkins. It's worth a spell slot.
Gotta conserve those spell slots, my dude. So Theron falls back with Brim and says, Did you know that wizard? Have you crossed paths before?
I've never seen him before.
He seemed to know you. Does he know of you, or there's definitely some recognition there.
I'm sure there are many who know of me, but I do not know this necromancer at all.
Can I cast some truth?
yeah, if you have it.
I don't have it.
Roll insight.
Sure.
Yeah, can I roll a check to see if I feel like Brim is?
Mhm.
What would that be? Insight? What is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you think Brim's telling the truth?
Okay.
I think Brim's always telling the truth. I don't know anything. I don't know anything shady about him. He's a good guy.
Good dude.
I feel like he's been pretty honest.
For everything I've done for you, Brim.
Very apprehensive. Bro.
Darren just doesn't trust people.
Theron was straight up terrified of Brim
Your
for
video just started.
like a good 3-7.
Who died?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that's that.
What? You just stopped?
Theron has learned not to push Brim. Brim will come around eventually, I feel like.
Is that what you think? He's a half demon.
Right, but I've got him to open up on other things in the past. Actually. It's none of your business.
They're consenting adults.
Yeah. While you're remember, we don't need to sleep and you do. You have the time somehow. So at the risk of sounding cheesy and going back to the like lovey-dovey stuff, Theron reminds Brim that he can trust us and we're here to help him and wherever his path may take, we will aid him if we can.
Yeah, friend. I'll have to use mine.
You yell that from all the way from the front of the comp.
Yeah, friends.
What Theron said.
So, since I wasn't a part of the people who were taken up to meet with Dragon Guy,
Mhm.
Brim is kind of like wondering why these people agreed to work with this guy who just summoned them and was like, "Hey, you're working for me now," without any like question of it. So I'm thinking like he would ask like, "So what's this new job that you guys are on?"
What do you mean, Dragon Guy? Who's Dragon Guy?
So this may be a part for you, because I kind of forget like the details of it.
Muhammad came
Also,
before us.
Yeah. So
Oh,
essentially,
yeah.
when you guys agreed to help Graven, you were each struck by lightning, but I mean not harmful lightning. And you had a brief, what appeared to Brim to be a brief flash, but it was a several-minute vision. And in the vision, you saw a 5-headed dragon that I think Theron, you rolled a religion check, or someone you would identify as Tiamat. And Tiamat, you know, is the essentially evil sister dragon, the mother of evil dragons, when she's in dragon form, a 5-headed chromatic dragon, and that means that each of her heads and necks is a different color, going to a sort of clay-colored, brown-colored body. And so you see this giant dragon.
There are a lot of colors in the dragon rainbow.
And you see that each of the heads of the dragon has sort of a slightly larger dragon skull placed over top of it with corresponding colors. So the white neck and head has a crystal skull sitting on top of it. The blue neck and head has a blue skull sitting on top of it. The black, the red, and the green each have a skull on it. And the Platinum Paladin explains to you that Tiamat has been confined to the plane of 9 hells, which is Asmodeus's plane of existence that he controls. But that she is only confined there through these 5 skulls. They act as sort of a barrier to keep her from entering your Fey plane of existence. And it's her desire to gain control of the 5 skulls and use that to rip open a barrier to which she and the armies of Asmodeus will leave the 9 hells so that she can, with the evil dragons, take over your plane of existence. Asmodeus is on board because now he's removing her from his plane and he takes complete control over it. But obviously, Bahamut is against this. And that's what the Platinum Paladin had asked you to do, is to ask you to...
Dragonborn guy, right?
The Platinum Paladin, yes.
I have in my notes, Dragonborn appears, touches Theron.
Yes.
Did I get...
That's when the lightning struck you, leapt to Rhaegar.
Oh, right.
And then all of you were sort of, again... all Brim sees is the Paladin touch you, lightning strikes the 2 of you, leaps from you to Rhaegar to Graven. Your eyes kind of glaze over for a second, and then the Platinum Paladin's gone, and you guys are all just like talking about where do we find these dragon skulls.
And you told me that like you had accepted this quest to find these skulls. And Brim's just like, what motivated you to just accept this? Like, you don't even know if this is a good guy or a bad guy, though not necessarily motivated by good or bad. He's just like, you could just be on a fool's errand or something like that.
Correct.
Are you able to reconnect, Josh?
I turned it off, so I'll because I'm eating. I don't want to be gross.
Oh, I just went full for it. Just shoveling it in my face.
Yeah, me too.
That's not
I'm a barbarian. I don't really care.
It's a really good question.
Josh is a wizard. He wants to look graceful.
So the reason I said yes to this is because it's like storyline quest. Like, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Well, but Theron probably is trying to get his mind off of what just happened to Gundren and wants something to like, I got to focus my energy on this or that's going to eat me up.
I'm just a punk Theron. I didn't want you to know this, but he's a pedophile.
Who is?
Gundren. So we're happy he's dead.
Who's Gundren?
He died a while ago.
Don't worry, he's
the guy that I let. I was sort of responsible for his death.
And by sort of, you mean completely caused his death.
Sort of.
Is this who you were running
Hey,
from?
Theron, don't
when you
attack
met
this
me?
guy.
No.
And then Theron cast magic.
Yeah,
missile.
Well, so hang on. If Graven's gonna know, Theron's got to tell him the story. Like this can't be a.
So the whole thing's this whole quest.
Our merry band of adventurers met.
I was hired by Gundren, who's a dwarf. Gundren,
Rockseeker.
And this other guy, Barry Blue Jeans, Sildar, to
Is he a dwarf also?
No.
He's just a human.
Very blue.
Very blue jeans.
That's some of the adventures on.
That's not him.
And our game, his name was Sildar.
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 Hi, Winter. Hi,
That should be
Phil-
Sildar
Phil-
the Buildar.
Phil Farter.
Farter.
Sildar the Buildar. No, that's what we're going with.
To escort a wagon of goods from Neverwinter to Fandle.
Yes.
Along the way, we found they rode out ahead. We were going to meet them in Fandle. And along the way, we found their horses and found some evidence they had been abducted. We were attacked by goblins. Went to where do we go?
Cragmaw Castle.
Cave.
Cragmaw Cave.
That's right.
Rescued Sildar. He told us that Gundren had been taken to what he believed to be Cragmaw Castle.
So then we went like 9 other places instead.
Mm-hmm. So like the whole
Is that
time,
you're
like
doing?
No,
well,
I just
have you ever played Skyrim? Or like anything where you like get quests along the way. So it's like we have this main quest, and it's like all this new like side quest pops up. So we get
Raven has.
Raven
I
has played
have.
Skyrim.
Craven has played Fantasy Skyrim.
So
I've beaten Skyrim.
like our main objective the whole time has been like once we found out the gunner was taken was to rescue him.
Okay.
So we finally find him. Bugbear.
Yeah, he's being held. So the party enters a room where Gundren is, and there is what appears to be a drow wizard and a bugbear having a conversation with Gundren just kind of laying almost dead.
We're only
Next to
looking for
them.
Gundren.
Was this wizard like the wizard we just encountered?
No.
No, it's much weaker, like a bomb.
Well, and so the wizard that you just encountered had a specific dragon tattoo on his neck that they had seen before, but in a different wizard, not in this. And ultimately what happened is when they killed that wizard, drow wizard, they realized it wasn't a drow wizard, it was a doppelganger.
Okay.
And
We were trying to find the map to Wayback Cave. That's why we were looking for Gundren.
the bugbear
So that's what we cared about.
had essentially called for a ceasefire in the middle of this fight and wanted to negotiate for Gundren's release.
While having him like at knife point. Like knife point.
So we did negotiate. We said we'd do it, and then Theron cast Magic Missile.
No, it was a flame
Scorching Ray.
scorching ray, wasn't it?
On the bugbear, and the bugbear slit his throat.
So
The other guy's throat.
So Gundren's dead.
Gundren's dead. So
Super dead.
So the people that Bahamut wants me to go with just killed the person that was.
We didn't kill
We
him.
did not kill Gundren.
They're responsible for his death.
we-
We've
unequivocally.
killed a lot of people.
We would have also been responsible for his living if he hadn't died.
Yes.
So Theron
50-50
Theron
chance.
holds himself responsible for Gundren being good.
Theron took a risk. He was trying to take the bugbear out, and it just didn't work.
So in my head, I was not thinking about the mechanics of the game. I was thinking about like movies. You know, like so what I had in my head was Theron like does a thing, like distracts the bugbear and like
And he botched a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Gundren is dead.
Yep. That's why they have so many takes in movies.
Yeah, that's right. And writers.
It's usually people die.
Okay. So
But Rhaegar doesn't care. And Grim doesn't really care that Gundren died. We got what we wanted. We got the map to Wayback Cave. That's why we're where we are now. So we're in it for the adventure. He's
So
little lady like.
a little bit more backstory. The very first night we played, Theron almost died. That was in devastating mode. So at that point in character, Theron was like, I'm not ready for this adventuring stuff and like leading this group. So in Phandalin, there's a elven adventurer named Darren.
Mhm.
And I got some training from him and things have been going much better. So with this Gundren thing, Darren's not, he was very upset in sort of like behind the scenes off camera. When we got back to Phandalin, I went to see Darren. Long story short, he kind of gave me a pep talk, told me to sort of, like,
Suck it
eventually
up,
stuff
Buttercup.
happens, like, you gotta move on, better yourself, and people are depending on you. So, Darren is using what happened to Gundren, just as he did himself almost dying, to, like, propel him forward and get better and learn from it.
Okay.
So, as all this conversation is happening, the party crests to the next mound or mountain in the Sword Coast Mountains, and following the map identifies the entrance to Wave Echo Cave. As they approach Wave Echo Cave and are not hanging out outside, but drawing close to it and walking to it, the party hears a loud, not loud, a soft but very deep thud or boom coming from inside of the cave.
Over here?
Yeah.
Sound effects?
Yeah.
I don't
How
know.
far
What
away are we from the cave?
20 feet, 30 feet.
Oh, okay, go in.
You can definitely hear it.
To adventure.
Okay, so Rhaegar just marches in.
Does he always do that?
Yep.
This thing.
Seems so
Hang on, let me. Well, hasn't killed Rhaegar yet. It did result in him riding on the back of a dragon for a short period of time.
Saving the spell slot.
Can I bless him before he takes off running? Like on the way?
I don't think Graven would know that. Like, it's likely the party just kind of gets there, and Theron and Graven and Brim probably stop to assess the situation, and Rhaegar just keeps walking right into the like,
Sorry.
guys, this is it, and just marches right
Did you guys
in
hear
there.
that?
Yeah.
Boom.
All right.
I don't generally rush into
Well,
I rush into rooms. Good news for you guys though, Ragnar's faster than me, so
You can run further ahead of the
I don't know why it's not letting me drag your tokens.
I took the feet of heavy feet.
So here's talk. Can I roll like a perception check or insight check?
Give me a nature check. Okay.
They give me
Yep.
17.
Yeah. So it sounds to Theron like maybe the waves hitting a steep rocky cliff, like, but just faintly. Like it's not like you're walking up to the.
checking. No, no, if that's a thing.
Check. Alpha roll. Oh look, something.
Yeah, I don't. Can you guys drag your own?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know where it is.
I
Okay.
see Dwarf Cleric only, who is not
Whoop.
in our party,
Right.
by the way.
No, I know. I didn't even put that over there. Yeah. You guys see the corpse of Sunday as a warning to all who enter the cave. There is a dead dwarf cleric who looks vaguely familiar.
I'll take some. Oh, also Brim's loot. So you're adversary.
Are you looting the body right now? So what I'm clicking
Wait. Let's get square and take off.
is? Yeah.
Oh, I know. I can't click him.
First, I have a question.
That's him.
The aid, how's that work? Or assist?
You can choose to assist on anything, right? Like any
Right.
checks.
So if it was in a battle, it would require an action to help. But in this, anytime somebody's doing something, you can say, "Oh,
Why don't we just do that every single time?
we should be."
Yeah.
We're not very good.
That's what it comes down to.
Which is like strength. Like if someone's trying to push something, someone else will just like, no, let that person do it, then I'll try after.
So you drag the necromancer in, and not me.
Well, that's
You
for
guys,
whatever
like,
reason.
figured out.
That's the token that it has associated with your character.
I am now the necromancer.
Why? When did that change?
I now like Brim even less.
The very first question for part of it, when I almost died. So Brim was super scary, and then like at the end, he just like murdering, like going on like slashing everyone's throat even if they're dead, and it's like
Chris, email me
he
a.
encouraged you to scream like in his like devil language, and like as me, like now that in character, like I was a little bit spooked. I just do this. He's crazy.
Traveling with a half demon's a little unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
I realize one thing sometimes I want to do that I never do is ready in action. But sometimes I don't just want to always attack. just in case.
No,
Wait,
you
what?
don't say that.
From what I've gathered, all you do is attack.
Well, I want to attack, but I want to ready my attack. So, like, if this person moves to me, then I attack.
Seven.
So on your turn,
Instead of
instead of
running up.
attacking, you can ready an action.
Oh, there.
So you're saying like, if
Are
this
you on
happens,
the
then I do
screen
this.
now?
Well, you get two
Okay,
attacks,
so-
right? 2 actions.
Yes. But
So you
sometimes,
just
like if
attack
someone's
and
like
then ready an attack?
70 feet away from me and I move up, then I don't do anything. I'm like, well, I just stand here, or I throw my spear. I only have so many thrown things. I had to figure out how to get a crossbow.
That's Nick.
I think it came with my bearskin backpack with explosive darts.
That do 7d8 damage.
78.
I know. I think it was
You
78.
Remember when we met Santa Claus and I used detect magic and saw a bow in a box? It avoided me getting that
Wait,
at some point.
you guys met
Yeah.
Santa Claus?
It was
We
actually
had
a
a Christmas episode.
He was actually a dwarven what? Some kind of dwarven demon. He also didn't
not
like
like Brim. Did not like Brim. He was a dwarf, and actually,
I don't like Brim either.
Nick did a really awesome job of like describing like scenes. Like he had like red armor with like
I can click on my guy now.
silver like inscriptions and stuff. So we met Santa.
We
and then he
contemplated
goes and
killing
flies
him.
away, and then Krampus like
We or you contemplated killing him?
Brim was the first one that wanted to kill Santa.
Yep. But then we fought Krampus.
That's true. All of these things are canon.
And we have a giant advent calendar that shrinks down. I have it in my backpack. Every once in a while,
Yeah, sometimes it just pops up and gives us gifts.
You have to sacrifice. You have to give it something. Not unlike the clown box for my brother and me. Which is
No,
super
I only had.
terrifying.
Or do we have to give it something?
Yes.
We do now. We didn't the first
Okay.
time. Now we do. I think I gave it like quills.
I had to go twice last time for some reason.
You did an axe and you gave it back.
Yeah. So Rhaegar walks into the cave.
What's up?
Let's talk about what Rhaegar sees as he enters the cave.
Down
um,
Roll initiative.
Rhaegar sees 800 monsters. So it's a mine. So it's not just a cave. As you walk in, you begin to descend into a mine, and it's clear that the mine was forged by dwarven
Should be
hands.
called way back.
Graben would know that. Well, you know that the Forge of Magic is in there, and that they used to mine magical items and
I don't-
artifacts.
Who do you think knows this?
Baron would have known this from Gundren. That's why Gundren wants. There's a forge that crafted.
Romantic, superficial relationship.
That's true.
Kind of like a Tinder relationship.
Yep.
That's where you meet your soulmate, isn't it?
And it is very drafty. Like for a mine,
I mean, mine
it's
on
weird.
Red
There is a
Rifle,
breeze that is coming at you noticeably as you enter the cave.
Just don't understand.
The tunnels are 10 feet high, which is standard dwarven construction, so they get other people in there to haul stuff out as needed. And let's see.
Feel right at home in this.
Yeah, you would. You would definitely just feel like you are back home. It's not intricate. The floors are smooth, natural stone floors. It is dark in there, but you all have dark vision, so that won't be a.
Yeah.
Why is there a D8?
Someone put it there. Trying to get some points.
Trying to get some points. We're trying to get some points, guys.
That's awesome.
Right there on the
You see 3 stalagmites in a natural pillar of rock as you walk in. The
Tights?
Slack tights is from the ceiling. C for ceiling.
let me
Lagmites are from the
ground.
It's always confusing because I always feel like mighty ones should be the ones like gripping the ceiling.
Yeah,
you know?
right. Yeah.
I always
I
think
agree.
the tight ones are the ones that are clinging tight.
Because they're super tight. I got it.
You just
So
think
tight.
like this.
Tight.
So
See, nobody's up there.
there you go. You, I assume you guys walk in, and as you enter, behind the column, you see 3 bedrolls, a heap of ordinary supplies. In the supplies, you'd find things like flour, salt, salted meat, pickaxes, shovels, whatever, and the body of a dwarf miner that has been dead for. Someone want to give me a wisdom check?
Not my fault.
Um,
I'll aid. Whoever's doing it, I'll aid.
I'll do it.
Assist. I'm assisting.
can I search the body of the dwarf miner?
You see, he's been dead. Yeah, you can see him for at least a week.
Rolling wisdom.
The northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed, and where it has collapsed, you see that it forms a 10 foot wide, 20-foot deep pit.
Does this dwarf miner have one of those helmets on with a light on it?
No,
How do we know he's a miner?
because he has a pickaxe and a
Because
shovel.
he has an up and down.
His
he has
ID
an up
says
and
he's
down,
under 18.
Yeah, he has an up and down driver's license.
We should take a rest in here.
There is a sturdy hemp rope tied off to one of the stalagmites, and it dangles down the side of the pit.
Rhaegar falls asleep.
And at the bottom of the pit, you see a tunnel heading northwest and a tunnel heading east.
How far is this jump?
20 feet down.
You would also,
You can jump
Theron,
once.
recognize that the dwarf looks a lot like Gundren, probably some sort of familial relation.
Does he have anything for me to take?
On his body, no.
Is he wearing special slippers?
Wait, so on
No.
his body, no. Can I check in his body?
Stop.
Um,
Slippers are bleeping. Did you say in his body? Like a tauntaun.
he wasn't smuggling anything in, I can
Rhaegar
tell you
checks
that.
his orifices.
Wow.
So the very last thing we
I'm
did
a little taken aback by
was
the
the
desperation of the
combat to
corpse.
save Great.
Dude, that's right.
For these guys.
So spell slots were expended.
Theron is excited that someone else is here to be sort of disgusted by Rhaegar and Grim's behavior.
Theron has a
Let's see how
friend!
long it lasts. We usually turn people a turn.
Theron is also sort of
Team-
disgusted
Team
at
Rhaegar.
himself.
Apparently, one of our friends is watching this. Stalagmites are on ground and have a G. Stalactites are on the ceiling and have a C.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Theron is also sort of shocked at how numb he's become to the atrocities that Brim and Rhaegar. He is disappointed in himself.
Okay, so are we gonna try and rest in here? Is that what we're gonna do?
So the last thing that we did was fight,
Yeah,
and I took damage in the fight.
I did too.
I think everybody else did. We also
Yes.
expended some slots of things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I took
I always assume when we break that
27
we
points
take
of
a long
damage.
rest.
No,
Yeah.
because we were already
That's
on
not
our
quite
way
the way it
towards
works.
this, so I don't.
Yeah, there's definitely not been a long rest since your last fight.
How long did it take us to get here?
Other
We didn't have it
torches aren't
overnight?
lit here.
No, it would have been another maybe hour from where you were
Okay.
with the horses.
So we want to take a short rest, or
I mean, at least a short rest would make sense to do.
Do we have
I mean-
torches and everything like Mr. Ring?
We all have dark
You all
vision.
have dark vision, so
No, that's right.
so we can see up to 60 feet away, like it's daytime.
the party has previously foregone torches as to not give away position or alert
Yeah,
people.
makes
Or,
sense.
Well, it's up to you guys what makes sense. I don't know how long a long rest is.
I appreciate
hours.
it.
I could
Kimbo.
use a rest.
you can take a short rest, and you can expend hit point die in your short rest, right? To
Yeah,
regain
that's all I
hit
need.
points.
I don't know how how spell slots work.
I'm down to 27 hit points right now.
Do you know how much damage you took total?
I will also.
19.
I will.
How much damage did you take? 'Cause I think we took the same amount of
I
cold
took
damage.
10 points of damage.
I took 19
Yeah, we
points
took a lot
damage.
from that.
So you have five. You have 5 hit dice.
Mhm.
So depending on what you are, you can roll up to 5 to get back your levels, but they don't replenish until you take a long rest. So like, if we do this and then go somewhere else and don't get a long rest, then you don't get more.
Someone in the
Yeah,
chat
I could technically still-
asked if the dwarf had anything on him. No. The answer to that's no, which the party may find surprising. I mean, you've got a minor dwarf here that has nothing other than his supplies on him,
Well, he's dead.
That just
but
means
has been for a week.
You don't have. Do you have any like cantrip healing spells, or you
No.
just have
No cantrips.
the ones that cost spell slots?
Mhm.
I'll just do hit dice and get back 19. Sick. Look at that.
What did I get back?
8 total.
6? Ooh.
Darren got a critical heal. I'll let you double it.
I'm back. 39.
I can't believe I got 6. I'm gonna roll another one. Alright, I'll take 16 back.
You get to add your Constitution modifier to hit dice.
No.
I don't know why it's doing it.
That's what his says.
Oh,
It's because he's a healer. Do you cast your healing spells to your constitution?
Yes.
That's probably why.
Oh, I get a plus.
No,
one.
you add your Constitution modifier to each hit dice.
Well, there you go, because it takes your constitution.
Well, you're like when you level up your hit, it does. So that makes
That
sense.
might-
Who ate the last piece of cheese pizza? Well, someone's dying tonight.
No,
Good luck.
Good luck.
I don't know if you know this, but you gave me a portable hole.
Graven disappears in the portable hole. Did you read how it works?
doesn't
Like
matter.
it's just a hole. You're just gonna climb into a hole.
Hey, Aaron, if I ever open this hole and shout, close it after I jump in,
I know what to
I
do.
need you to grab the edges of the hole and start folding it
Yep.
like a cloth.
and then
Put it in
take
my-
the hole.
Yes.
Yeah. Put it in my.
And then put it on your
Yeah.
stomach. So he can burst out of you like an alien.
Here's my real question: do we realize that in the Adventure Zone, Magnus had put those boys in his pocket workshop and put them back in that ball?
Oh no! And
They
never.
flew away and died while the ball crashed.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
it's not resolved that yet.
I forgot about that.
Well, have they
Like
been back
months
since
ago?
then?
No, the ball got knocked out of the sky by like a flying griffin. It cut the balloon that it was going on and fell to the earth and died.
Awesome.
Well, they don't know if it died. They're 80 feet in the
No,
air.
I mean, have they been back? Have the
No,
is there-
they just left Wonderland. so-
yeah, that would be awesome.
I forgot.
Okay, so what's going on, party? Everybody's healed what they're gonna heal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go down the road.
Back.
Oh, actually, who asked about his boots?
Me.
Yeah.
Have some loafers.
Why should he have? He does have boots on. And they appear to be enchanted.
Yeah.
That's what I was checking for.
How would you know that,
Said,
Brim?
Can I check to see if he has anything? And
Boots?
you said no.
Oh, just because
Brim made a
Sundin had,
wisdom.
Oh, because of Sundin?
or no, Adventure Zone.
See,
Merle has.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He's got boots of striding and springing. So if Brim
Yeah.
wants to take them,
That I asked first. What does he have on him?
You did not.
That was the whole point. As soon as I saw him, I said, "Rygar, text to see if he has anything."
You did,
okay.
and then after
So
his-
you guys
yeah,
can
he
arm
did
wrestle
fire
for
in
the
that.
boots.
Yes, that was the whole point.
Oh boy.
I went through the same exact thoughts that Brim went through, just first.
While you wear these boots, your walking
I
speed
wanted your bag
becomes
first but you took
30.
it before I got a chance to say it.
Unless it's already 30, then it's not reduced if
it
you're
was standing back sitting
encumbered.
on the ground. I was gonna go get it, and then
You
got
can
it.
jump 3 times normal distance.
It is what it is.
3 times normal distance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like that on Brim is.
though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow.
Okay, so 30 feet is what I jump. That's pretty amazing.
3 times normal jumping distance. You can't normally jump 10 feet.
That's true.
You can
What
normally
is-
jump 5 feet. So you can jump up to 15 feet unless you can move less than 15 feet.
But
But Rhaegar
Pretty
has
jump.
them since he asked first, right? Isn't that what we
I
decided?
think that's what we decided.
I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand check.
But I would think that you might want to give them to the dwarf who probably has less than 30 anyway.
Less than 31.
Movement speed.
Explain to me what the boots do.
They give you 30 movement speed.
What's your movement for it?
You're 20 or 25, I think. Unless you already have 30.
Okay.
If you
Oh,
have
25.
30, then your speed isn't reduced if you're wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance
Well,
or 15 feet, but you
here's
can't
the
jump
deal.
farther than your remaining movement.
I'm not going to give them to Corey. If I don't take them, they go to Brim.
Because you just met Corey.
No,
I just met
Sorry.
you. This
I'm not
is
giving
crazy.
them to Graben because Brim is right behind me, staring me down with daggers.
Okay, you guys work it out.
I don't like them. They're not my style. I walk away from them.
They're not pimpish enough. Rhaegar
Exactly.
spits on the boots and walks away.
They look like those they look like Toms, but they don't have the whole front. It's kind of cut out and got a strap across them.
They're mandals.
Exactly.
They are man sandals.
They're basically Birkenstocks.
Yes. This dwarf is, and you do find some organic granola in his pocket.
I already took the smoked meat when I walked in here, so
It was actually tofu.
that's already gone.
They're now Brim.
It's donkey.
Brimkin's talks. Okay, so Brim's got the boots. So you got the tunnels. What are you guys doing?
So we have to
I'm
go
going
down
down
this
the road.
rope, right?
Let's go down this rope first.
Only we had some other way of crossing.
Do we have to
Crossing what? Don't we have to get down?
Let's get down.
Yeah, you gotta drop down to one of the tunnels, the northwest tunnel or the east tunnel. Is everyone gonna climb down the rope?
Well,
Okay.
there's a big thing in the bottom, and then you go to each tunnel.
That's right. So everyone give me an athletics check, which would be your strength.
I'm gonna get down and let Theron jump to me.
3.
Okay.
Athletics should be its own thing.
Don't do it. I
Athletics
just
is my
told you.
worst thing.
Okay, so Rhaegar's going down first. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. So
And you catch
I got
Uh,
24.
I need Theron, Rhaegar, and Brim to roll 1d6, please.
Take some damage.
No,
I'll
Theron's
just-
jumping. Theron's jumping to me.
Oh, I got a nice big roll.
Wow. So Theron's jumping to you.
Yes, I'm gonna hold my hands out and let him.
Okay, then give me a second strength check.
I'll go to strength.
I'll assist.
No, there's no assisting with this. Did Rhaegar jump down first?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you try to catch both Theron and Brim.
What do you try?
Theron first. Nope. Brim. Nope.
Ooh.
So take the damage you rolled.
Back threes.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to figure this out.
Okay. You guys head northwest or east, and I will say this: after you get down to the bottom of the pit, the air definitely feels like it is coming in a little stronger. Like, not like you're getting knocked back or anything, but it's definitely stronger. And you hear another sort of thud or boom, slightly louder, and with a little high pitch at the end, which
From
again just reminds you
Direction?
from both.
Okay.
Can we do a perception check to see which one's louder from?
I'll tell you, it sounds from where you're standing equidistant.
What if we go into the doors and listen? I'm going into the
Let's,
doors and listening to both of them.
Running back and
I'll
forth.
roll
Okay, so
I'll
you
roll some perception.
determine that it might be
What the freaking crap? I need new dice.
it might be
That's a better
that Rhaegar has lost
I
some
didn't hear
hearing
anything.
on this.
I rolled a critical
and-
fail.
okay,
My second one in 4 rolls, so I give up.
nice.
I'm not rolling any more dice.
Good.
If it takes dice, I'm out.
Welcome to D&D.
I'm only doing things that
Dice
definitely
and
hit.
Dragons.
I'm out of dice,
So I'm only
guys.
using magic
No
missile.
more. Okay, so where's the party going?
Let's
Josh, I have a post walk video.
So,
northeast.
Yeah, I'm walking through that northeast tunnel.
being
in the doorway.
that we're in a cave,
Yeah.
Brim wants to always be observant of what's going on.
Okay.
So I'm looking like all around, up, down, behind us, in front of us, just to make sure nothing is happening that we're not prepared for.
I also have danger sense, so I
I
can always.
I feel like
notice if
growing
things are
up
out
in
of
caves, I
sorts.
would just automatically notice those kinds of small things happening around us.
Yeah, I think you would probably have advantage on any sort of perception check in the cave for sure. So
I want to draw my sword and my staff.
you get out your staff.
I don't want to draw anything. I'm just through that doorway.
So Rhaegar, you just march in alone through the doorway. As you
Theron
enter
seemed to be walking
this
that way, and I was just
section
like,
of the cave, the ceilings drop. They were 10 feet when you walked in. You fell down into that, or climbed down into that. Some of you fell down into that pit, so they were 30 feet. And as you walk through this tunnel, everything compresses to about 6 feet. I don't think Rhaegar's a little over 6 feet. You're going to have to duck a little bit, but everyone else can walk through this section of the cave just fine. You also, though, see that several passages, as you look down, intersect in different ways. So there's a passage to the north, there's a passage to the west, and there is a passage to the east.
all right, let's go left.
To the west?
Yes.
Okay, so Rhaegar rolls through into the east, and I need initiative from everybody.
Oh, goodness.
What is that?
That's yeah. So
Earwax.
as Rhaegar just kind of trudges right there to sees like a bat goes in the left side of the cave. He sees a large, sort of yellow earwaxy looking puddle, and this is an ochre jelly.
Something I would know of. Being a cave thing.
Probably not. It's not like a super. Well, give me a nature check. and take advantage on the roll.
Oh, this is God Pan now.
Okay, so yeah, you would know that these are large creatures that are like slimy, kind of, and they consume organic matter. They kind of slob over something and suck it up over time. So let me get everyone's initiative.
I can't believe I actually rolled a good initiative.
You have like a -3 sugar.
Yeah, I'm -1.
No, you switched those.
Oh, that's right, it did.
The 10
So
Yeah,
it's-
actually, started playing.
Rhaegar, Theron,
It's there
Graven.
and then me.
I think it's you because you got your roll was
Theron
higher.
goes first.
No, it's whoever has the highest modifier.
Oh, the modifier.
I think it's stupid, but that is the rule. I think it should be the higher roll, like if I had to pick, but it is definitely the highest modifier.
Okay, so Theron is first act. And I will say that you guys are jammed up like this. So,
Yeah.
and with 6-foot ceilings and Rhaegar in the front, Rhaegar is blocking anyone's path to the jelly. So, I mean, just imagine you were in this tiny little tunnel. Rhaegar is right in front, comes up to a jelly.
Don't worry, I'm also blocking the jelly's path to you.
That's true.
So Rhaegar has to get eaten before we can get
Can I cast magic missile through his legs?
Um,
I can stand to the side. I push it against the wall.
no, I think, I mean, you could spread your legs, but it'll be a disadvantage. Well, there's no,
Yeah.
Or if I get down on my knees.
What,
Yeah,
what
you
are,
can-
what are other things that I could?
I'll use
I don't know.
half
I
my
mean,
movement.
if you've got like a blessing that you could,
I'll use
yeah,
half my movement to get down on my
to
get
duck.
up next time or whatever. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I'm not going anywhere, so I don't need to move.
Right.
My movement will be to duck or to kneel.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can kneel after your turn.
Well, you can also.
So Theron could
Josh,
defer
you
his
could defer
turn.
to me.
Yeah,
Let me hit
yeah,
him, and then I'll duck.
delay.
So then Rhaegar, you
So
act.
okay. I'm going to might as well knock these spikes out right now, so they're out for this cave. And I'll take 2 damage. And then I'm just gonna hack away at this beast.
Okay.
I think. I'm gonna roll this before. For 11? That's fine.
So it's interesting. 11 hits, but Rhaegar. So he pulls his axe out, and the spikes jam into his hands, and the spikes kick out of the front, and he swings down.
Hello.
Not able to get a whole lot of power behind it because of the size of the cave, but he notices that his axe just right through the jelly like water, and he sees the jelly kind of bloop, plop right back over where the axe just went, and the jelly doesn't look like it's thought twice about the axe that just slammed into him.
I brought you a giant bag of crap that you requested.
That's for
Crap.
sure.
It's your birthday.
It's a giant bag. You're supposed to light those on fire.
Ooh,
No.
that's me.
That's you. And who are these?
Me.
3?
You just hand that back to me.
Awesome.
They're really pink happy birthday bag with butterflies.
Thank you, Kimberly.
It's Theron's birthday.
You're slowly on the declining list.
There's a list.
Kimberly Kanicki.
All right.
I'm gonna go shopping and spend all Nick's money.
Yay.
I'm going to attack again, but I'm going to use my double fang ring.
Hand us money.
Okay, what does that say?
Yeah, that would be great.
Whenever on a weapon attack, I may expend up to 1 charge to have it hit. With the creature has to make a DC 15 con save, or it takes 46 poison damage.
Okay. And then isn't there, if it makes the con save, don't you take the poison damage? Okay.
Yes. So it's. Hold on.
So you have to hit first. So roll.
Yes.
Give me an attack roll.
That's nice.
Are you well?
Yeah. Are you well?
So 11 to
So,
hit.
11.
I
That will hit.
Saturday
All
night.
right, so then it's
My
going
baby is
to
with her
roll a
Grammys,
DC
where she
15
wanted
con
to be
save.
anyways. My hubby's happy. I'm
And he rolls a 19, so he saves.
Then I'm
So
gonna go
you
home,
take
I'm gonna
the
make pajamas,
fang
and eat
poison
ice cream and
damage.
watch Friends. All is gonna be well.
That sounds like an awesome time.
I know, right? You know you're
Ooh.
old when.
And then I'll pull out my shield and get down on my
I was
knees.
like, what?
Yeah, you
This is
do.
the best.
No, I did that.
Rhaegar just got down on his knees for
I also
Theron.
took a 2-hour nap today.
Well done.
Crazy. I feel like a new person. I haven't done that since before Cadence was born.
Is that why
Yeah.
you're going shopping?
Wow.
No, tomorrow we're having lunch with a good friend, and her birthday's Monday. So.
Robert Dove says hi.
He does. Is he playing?
He's listening.
He's walking.
Oh,
He's
can you
listening.
wave to him?
Ready?
So
Hi.
it seems like this creature's weak against
Did you need me, Joshua?
No.
Yes, against.
elements and
Oh.
not against weapons.
If I make a transition, are you gonna come be my lead
A
captain?
transition?
I asked.
Nick,
Jenny and I have discussed how our roles would
I support
change
Kim
if
in
that
whatever she wants to do.
So,
Because that would be
I
pretty
wouldn't mind
awesome.
it.
Oh.
It would be pretty awesome. Plus, he wouldn't
Don't
mind
get
either.
lured in by her. You'll never get out.
Never could.
You realize
Says the man who moved away. Who
you
still
realize I
comes
live in
back.
Akron, right?
He still comes back for me.
So
Has Jenny talked to this camp?
Listen, she said she wants to play, but she said she needed to talk to me.
Did she briefly mentioned she was thinking about being on staff? So
She's thinking about singing and playing.
Yeah.
Oh. Which we really need someone to play keys because somebody hates camp.
Jared plays keys.
Hates it. No, Jared can play second guitar in the night. We talked about that. Where were you in this conversation? Oh, you were probably sleeping at camp, and the rest of us were working.
they're probably watching. What was that?
Right.
Deadpool.
His
They're watching-
R-rated movie
So wait,
about
why is he in two
naked
pieces
people,
now?
like children's camp.
Inappropriate.
Deadpool's a
Mr.
great
Adam.
movie.
What?
What?
Deadpool's a great movie.
But not for church camp.
Why does it matter?
Did you really
this?
watch? I thought you were joking when you said that. I thought it was a joke. Did you really watch?
hit the jelly with his axe and cut through it. The jelly splits into two jellies. And so now you are looking at two oozy jelly creature deals.
So I split it in two with no damage. Perfect.
And that should have actually happened the first time as well. So it is actually three jellies.
Aaron, we need to hit this with something other than weapons.
One of them pushed it off a ledge while it was frozen.
Is it?
yeah,
And it is
freezing it.
Theron's turn.
I think freezing or fire
Okay.
damage is fine.
I can do lightning damage.
Yeah, for lightning damage. I tried to
Yeah.
do poison damage, but I took the poison damage instead. So
Let's see.
How much poison damage did you take?
12.
You took 12.
Yeah. I use my ring that deals 4d6, and somehow this jelly has a high constitution, I guess.
It's a jelly.
You want to see the roll? It rolled a
I don't dodge your rolls.
17 and got a +2 for its Constitution modifier.
I'm not questioning your rolls.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
tap
saying
Scorching Ray at the first one.
real life.
Okay. By the first one, you mean the one that's just right in front
Yeah,
of?
closest.
Actually, this one will be over here. Won't matter. But
So
yeah, it was.
let me. So Scorching Ray.
11 to hit, and it's fire damage.
Yeah. So they make a. Yeah, so a spell. They make a saving throw against my spell attack DC.
Which Constitution?
No, they just say like
Oh, just a saving.
yeah.
What kind of saving throw do they make?
Right.
It should say
I think it's 8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
no.
No, there's it either.
It's a ranged attack. So
Oh, so then it's just their AC.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, you just hit me. Is there a second level of damage or whatever?
on a miss?
Read Scorching Ray.
You create 3 rays of fire. And
Yeah,
hurl
yeah.
them at
On a
targets.
hit, it hits. On a miss, it misses.
Okay, so you're just going against their AC. 11 hits.
So you have 3 bolts.
Oh.
And you can choose who
Sorry.
to attack with each one.
Wow.
So
you critically hit with that one.
both times. So we're saying like, do I have to roll for each? There's
Yes.
3 bolts.
You create 3 rays
So I have to roll
and
for
hurl
each
them at
bolt.
target's range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray.
Okay.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire.
Okay. So that first one takes 12.
Okay?
Um, 6. I'm sending.
That hits.
I want to send 2 at the first and 1 at the second.
Okay, so the next one hits the first one again for 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then
9.
9. So it's a critical miss, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So Rhaegar ducks. Theron creates 3 sort of spears of fire, we'll call them. Chucks the first 2 at the first jelly, and boom, boom. Smoke
Wow.
hits, and you
By the
see
way,
that you have singed this
Russ
jelly.
is right. There's no such thing as a critical miss in 5th edition.
Yeah. For whatever reason.
What?
Yeah, that's a series. He's
It's not a
right.
thing.
So does
Stupid.
9 hit?
We're still going to play with critical misses. If
Thank
there's a
you.
critical hit, there's a critical miss.
I agree with you.
Like, that's just...
I agree.
There's no way that you can have abilities that can't fail.
I want to say that a critical miss it only exists in that you automatically miss. Like in previous generations,
It used to be a
Well, it's
critical miss
definitely-
was
it's
like
definitely
you
on a
caught your
saving
hand
throw,
off,
like,
you know.
If you roll a 1 off save throw,
Like,
it
you
counts as 2
swung and
fails.
only.
Wow.
on-
I mean, that's what it,
Yeah,
that's what it
there's
was.
you take no negative
Crazy.
effect from it, but you're going to miss.
Yeah. That's,
Is that what the...
Yeah, but it used to be negative effects.
that's fair. I think it's fair.
Will you duck after you're done casting?
And I'm going to duck. Would it be better
Um,
for me to duck, or can I move out of the way? Like
Yeah,
move
you
up
probably
there?
can move
You
up.
could move up. Yeah,
Can I move up there?
that's fine.
Yeah.
That'll end your turn.
So
Critical
here's what it
miss just
says.
isn't a thing in all reality.
Here's
We
what
can
it
play
says.
with it, but
So the jelly scorched, but it's still there.
Yeah, and it's bubbly, and you definitely have damaged the jelly.
Would you say it's bloody?
If it had blood, it's jelly.
Yeah, right.
There's jam
It's
oozing
jelly.
out of its
jelly.
boils.
It's jam.
So
It's
this,
jam.
This is how the rule reads, Nick.
Let me hear.
If D20 for an attack rolls a 20, the attack hits regardless of any modifiers to the target's AC. In addition, you get the bonus of critical. If you roll 1, the attack misses regardless of any modifiers or the target's AC.
oh, there you go.
So a 1 is just an automatic miss.
I think that's how we've been playing.
I think so. It seems alright.
We haven't really seen them.
We don't feel like we have.
Okay, so it is Brim's turn.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
I think it's.
Theron, Rhaegar, Brim, Graben, Jelly.
Nope. It's
Nope.
Graven Brim.
Raven goes before me.
We're
I got
gonna
a-
Unless 11,
I
I got a
16.
Yeah.
You were looking at Corey's nature check right after Brad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Okay.
That's why I was starting to get out of the way.
Get out of my way.
All right.
Move 10 feet right here.
That's fine.
5. I thought it was each square's 10.
Each square is
Oh.
5 feet. I
It says at the
think.
bottom 10.
Is it?
These say
Yeah.
10.
Oh yeah, that's right. Each square is 10 feet.
I'm gonna take out my Greyhawk
Okay.
and throw it at the first ooze.
Does that mean 2 of us can fit in the square? Because this is kind of weird.
Yes. Although probably won't let you snap 2 to a square.
Well, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it does, but it's not very.
Give me a throw.
Is it a normal battle axe or is it an actual throw roll? Because I don't have one set up.
Just a ranged attack.
It's just a ranged attack.
You don't add your strength modifier to a ranged attack. I don't think.
Right.
Use dexterity.
So you roll a d20 plus your dexterity.
Oh, wait.
I'm just seeing if I have something I can click on for ranged attack real quick. I don't.
Chris, you sound confused.
No, a hand axe is using
Greyhawk allows for throwing.
strength.
Does it? All right, then just chuck it. Hit the roll. An 8. Roll damage. Well, which one are you throwing it at first? Let's start
The
there.
very first.
Okay, the very first one.
And then it hits 4. 1d. An extra 1d6 damage.
Okay, so hang on.
Sure.
You know, then Dog
There's my
Jelly,
damage
Jelly,
plus. I need to get the 1d6 on there.
Oh, it's looking like God of Thunder.
Yeah. That bonus damage is lightning.
Okay, so
You didn't roll any damage.
Thought
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
No, you have to
No,
wait
that
for it to
that
say
one
that
is an
once.
attack roll.
Oh, I did. My slashing didn't. My actual roll didn't work there. Whatever. I'll just roll this way. Will it work like this? Yep.
I read that one.
okay, so you did lightning and slashing damage
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him. So this is what happens. I got to read one other thing before I can tell you exactly what happens.
I gave Nick a bunch of Batman ones. The New 52 line that I read.
Oh yeah.
The Court of Owls, and then the another Riddler
Yeah.
is like the first enemy in the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then I also
you
gave him Earth
throw Greyhawk into this jelly, and as it throws, you see the lightning sort of crackle off of it and fly.
Standard.
And Greyhawk hits the jelly, and just like with Rhaegar's axe, you see that axe slide through the jelly like it's not even there. You see the lightning just kind of compress into Greyhawk, and Greyhawk just sinks through the jelly and sits on the ground inside
Oh,
of
and
the
doesn't
jelly.
come back.
Yeah, it is stuck in the belly of the jelly, we'll say.
Oh no, that was a smooth move.
And it doesn't look like any of that did anything to the jelly whatsoever. You just essentially fed the jelly a little electric snack.
I'm gonna need that back, Rhaegar.
We'll get it at some point. Rhaegar's just gonna punch his hand in his jelly.
So Brim, good luck.
It is, well, does Graven, do you want to move or?
Since we can occupy the same space, I guess we'll move over here too.
Why don't we put you next to Theron? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just know that you're there. Okay, so Brim.
I'll move up and get line of sight on this guy. And, try to shoot him from a bow. I know nothing has really worked so far. Doesn't mean it's not worth trying.
Okay.
So I have advantage on this.
14, that'll hit. And you do 10 piercing damage.
I do 14.
Okay. So Brim moves in. Rhaegar, still ducking, pulls back on his bow, lets an arrow fly. Boom, hits into the jelly, and you just see kind of the jelly and the arrow and everything just kind of settles into a gooey puddle on the floor. And Jelly 1 is dead.
So the bow hit it.
Is my axe laying there?
Yeah, your axe is in this goo.
I'm gonna need my family heirloom back.
Probably shouldn't have
Pretty
thrown
pleased.
it at a jelly.
Sorry.
Yeah, now you know.
And then
Watch your tongue,
Grim will
people.
duck back behind this one.
Forked tongue.
Okay.
Misses.
So
You hunkered?
this
Yeah.
jelly moves into the space where the old jelly was, the dead jelly. And it is going to make an attack on Rhaegar
Oh, misses.
for 21 to hit.
What? Definitely misses.
So the jelly kind of oozes over and like sits on the other jelly's goop and Greyhawk, and you see this sort of slimy, flappy appendage come out, and it just broadsides Rhaegar right upside the head for 9 damage.
He didn't say misses. I don't think he did.
21 does not miss your AC.
Are you sure? You don't know about all my rings.
Oh, we went to new ring mail yet.
And the next one is going to move here, and we'll do the same thing. Another slimy arm attack to Rhaegar. 21 to hit
Wow.
for 9 more damage,
What in the world?
Uh-oh.
and that will end the
This is what happens
jelly's
to me
turn.
every time.
This is what happens when you
Actually-
bum rush everything.
Okay, it is Theron's turn.
Theron's gonna come around the corner and cast Ray of Frost cantrip.
Okay,
When I reach fifth, so it does 1d8, but when I reach the 5th level, it now does 2d8.
as a cantrip still.
Yep.
Cool.
Think what you would do if you were the leader of a party leading people through a cave. Would you not walk
So
down
I'm
the hallway?
gonna cast Scorching Ray just
Well,
like
I
my
would lead the
ranged
party as
spell
a-
attack.
War.
Okay.
Do you mean Ray?
No, but
Frost or
our initiative is
13 to
that I
hit.
lead the
Ray of
party.
Frost or
Yeah.
Scorching
So
Ray?
I'm just
Pick, we
using
go this
that as
way.
a range.
Weird.
We're going that
Probably
way no matter what,
Oh, got it.
whether we sit there.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
screwed
13
up
hits.
13 hits. So now I roll
I'm pretty
2d8
accustomed to.
If we talk for 5 minutes,
12 damage.
then we just take a lot longer to get places.
All right, so
And we
And
still
this
go
is
the
why
same
I'm a
way.
paladin, and you are.
there's no freezing effect or anything like that.
If it on a hit, it moves. It is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so Theron gets behind Rhaegar. Frost comes out of the tip of his fingers, and you just see sort of this misty, frosty ray go to it. Hits the jelly, and you see the jelly really crystallize, and instead of like sloshing and gyrating, it's just kind of like slowly crunching back and forth.
I like it. I will come back around this corner here.
Okay,
And then my turn.
nice. Rhaegar.
All right, so here's what Rhaegar is going to do. He's going to take his axe
You get my axe.
and he's going to turn it sideways and use it as a bludgeoning tool. Fine. Then he's going to use. I don't see why that would be a no. First of all,
Because an axe does slashing damage. That
you
is.
can choose how you hit with something. It's called being a person. You just
You
you
know what
allow
should
it.
do? You know what you
If
should
you
do?
allow it, it doesn't use the same stats.
You know what you,
But
can
you
do
allow it,
is,
And you just say, okay, then roll this.
wait,
I'm gonna use my Ring of the Ram.
you could use the dodge action.
It'll
What is
give
that?
you advantage, or it'll put them at disadvantage on all
Uh-huh.
the rolls against you.
And you could just be like the blocker there.
You could tank.
You'll be the goalie.
I'm already a blocker. I still want to do
But
damage.
this will
I'm
help you
gonna
not
use-
take damage.
I'm gonna use. I don't care about taking damage. I'm gonna use my Ring of the Ram.
Okay.
Against this dude, so I will produce a spectral ram's head. Make an attack roll with a +7 bonus on a hit. The target takes 2d10 force damage.
Okay, roll it.
Nine.
9 will hit. Roll 2d10 force
My
damage.
rolls are garbage.
That was indeed a garbage roll. It's almost a critical miss.
12.
So Rhaegar, kind of, I don't know what you want to do with your axe. Do you want to put it away or just set it on the floor?
My axe is already away.
Okay,
I had
so
my shield out. So
axe is on the back, shields out, and he just boom, ram head on the hand, flies at the jelly, and as it hits, because it was all frosty from the ray of frost, you see this just jelly pieces splatter everywhere, just frozen jelly bits crunch, and
That's right.
it kind of explodes there.
There it is.
And Jelly 2 has been terminated.
Okay, and I'm still melt. Is disengage an action you can take at any time, or do you have to be something special for that?
You can
it's a-
take it.
It's
as an action,
an action.
Okay,
but you've
so it's not a
already
bonus
used your
action.
Correct.
Only I can do it as a bonus action because it's part of my class.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure. I never really thought about it.
I'm just going to whisper loudly to Graven, "You should touch Rhaegar. It looks like he needs to be touched."
I'm fine right now. I'm still at
It's fine.
33. I'm going to grab. I'm also going to grab the axe and the puddle of pieces.
And hand it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And throw it.
Whether I can hand it to you or whether you take it from me as your action on your turn.
Okay.
But
You
I'm just
can't
doing-
hand it to
I'm
him.
just doing this. I'm
But
literally-
I'll let you pick up the Uzi axe.
It's a small action.
Small action.
I didn't use my move or anything at all. So,
That's
I
fine.
mean, this is.
You can pick it up.
I literally just stayed out and exploded this thing with my ring.
It is Graven's turn.
All right. I will thank Rhaegar for getting my axe and take it back from him in an exchange.
I just.
At the
slowly-
time I'm
I
taking
slowly
it,
put it onto my
touch
back.
his arm,
Nice.
cure wounds.
All right. Cast Cure Wounds on Rhaegar.
It is a level 2. Sure doesn't.
Not when
You
roll
rolled
one.
2 1s.
Oh,
No, he only rolled one.
it should be 2.
No,
Oh, wow.
it is.
1 times 1d8. That's weird.
So it's 1d8 and then 1d8 plus his charisma. Is that what it is?
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So-
that's just a bad roll.
That was a terrible roll.
Yeah.
But he helped me for 6. I'll
The way
take it.
that rolled, it only rolled 1d8. Is it? Really?
It's the top one's the first is the healing for the higher level cast. The bottom one's the actual main one.
Right.
Yeah. So he gets an
So
extra
it's
d8
6.
if he's rolling for a higher level cast.
All right.
Well, it's not a very good heal anyway.
Well, I mean, if you got 2 d8s, it would be great. It would be 19
yeah.
points.
Yeah.
But
All right. That ends Graven's turn. It is
I'll
Brim's
finish it
turn.
out too.
All right.
I'll take what I can get.
All right. So Rim will move up again with his eye on the ooze prize over here.
You can't. The ooze that you would be shooting at is around a corner from where you are.
See where
He's also around the corner from where I am, and he hit me.
Well, you're at the corner with it.
I don't think so. I'm standing way back in the 10-foot space. Like 9.5 feet back.
Be back in the 10-foot space.
So the only person who can get to it
Is
is
Rhaegar at the moment? Yeah.
I mean, he just fell.
Well, you can stand next to Rhaegar, right?
Well, you don't even have line of sight to him. So if you need line of sight, you can't hit him right now. You could Brim defer your turn until the jelly moves to see if he'll move.
So the way that works is you can actually only defer your action,
Oh,
and you have to set up a condition so that if X then Y,
okay.
basically how it works.
If the jelly moves, then I fire my arrow.
So if a
Yeah.
jelly comes into my line of sight, I would like to fire an
Okay. That ends your turn.
So just to let you know, that using a weapon as a different weapon deals 1d4 damage, and you lose your proficiency bonus.
arrow.
All right.
So it's 1d4 plus your strength.
Yes.
Interesting.
Obviously, everything's up to house rules.
No, that's fine.
But I
I mean,
just
I'll
think-
let you
I just think if I know something can't get hit like this, why not just let me try and
turn it
smush
sideways. And yeah, but is 1d4 damage of what?
Well, that would be bludgeoning. I mean, I think you would take that as bludgeoning.
Okay.
My
Or if
guess
I
is-
said I wanted to take it and stab through it, you take it as stabbing. I mean,
Well,
obviously,
see a way that an axe could be piercing because you have
Sure.
piercing.
well, that's I mean,
plus
you
slashing.
use it using your
Right.
using what you think.
But definitely.
Well, like a
it
sword
could
can be
a
slashing or stabbing,
Right.
but most swords say like it deals this like 1d8
They're all
slashing
slashing,
damage.
except for a rate.
But yeah, then
So-
you can choose like I'd rather stab. Well,
So Brim is readying a bow shot.
Josh, you have disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gone.
You
So-
can throw a rock.
Oh.
I'll make you a slide.
Yeah. I think so.
The jelly
he's on
moves
McElroyShows.com.
and is going to
Which, how
take a
could I close
swing
that out? That was weird.
at Rhaegar.
Like they had like a
19 to hit. Or 15 to hit, I'm sorry.
Sadly, they don't. No, I got 16.
Okay. And then it will suction itself up to the ceiling. And Brim, roll your arrow shot.
I missed
And as the
Jeez, man.
jelly
Cannot roll
is
today.
attaching itself to the ceiling, you let an arrow go, and it's just bad timing for everyone. The arrow goes over Rhaegar and
It's-
descends to hit the jelly, and the
Rhaegar's
jelly's
back.
on the and
Rhaegar's
Rhaegar now has an
back.
arrow sticking out of his back.
What the crap? He doesn't take any damage. Just
Theron's just glad it wasn't him.
next
Then
time.
I moved.
It is Theron's turn.
There, consider point that shield just in case his little animation. Ray of Frosting to work pretty well.
I agree.
So again, it's just my range attack.
Okay,
15,
15 to hit. That'll hit.
2d8, 10 damage.
All right. And you have frosted the jelly. Same thing. You hit him, and he's on the ceiling, so he looks less goopy now and more like stalactitey. Lactitey. Looks lactating.
Then I'll slide back over here.
Okay.
Avoid out of Brim's line of sight.
Rhaegar.
Can I try and pull him down from the ceiling and smash him on the ground?
Yes. Give me a strength check. That'll miss.
Your hands are really cold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do my move again where I kneel and have my shield out.
Okay. And it is Graven's turn.
I think I'm gonna try to throw my axe again.
He's frozen this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's frozen
even
this
better.
time.
Yeah.
It's totally worth it.
Throw it as bludgeoning damage, though.
I'm gonna throw it sideways.
So rotate this
So
way.
it's just gonna hit Rhaegar in the back. Rhaegar has an arrow and a large axe print bruise on his back.
Big axe shape red mark.
Okay, go ahead and throw your axe.
You got me on too.
16 will hit. So you've got this half frozen jelly hanging from the ceiling. Graven chucks his axe, spins through the air, and slices this jelly right in half. The half of it hits the bottom and kind of unfreezes, and now you have a half frozen jelly and a globby jelly sitting on the ground.
Nice.
How come mine are the only ones that don't do anything to these things?
So
Cut it in half.
I have a.
Did my thing go away? Because I don't feel like I'm on here.
Go ahead, Josh. Ask your question.
It went away for a second.
That's because I
Yours isn't on
reconnected.
here, but
I don't see mine on
Did
my
it take
own.
damage?
Oh yeah.
If you were to guess, it doesn't look like it took any
So
damage.
does it?
That's how we do damage now.
At least it
Yes.
comes back though.
Whatever stats that one had, now they both have those same stats.
Probably have half.
Graven, roll me a nature check.
It's like if
I wish I would have known these things from my first nature check.
Nice.
Roll better.
We didn't nature check the ooze, did we?
I did.
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
no.
And
It was not a critical.
you have
fail.
never, you don't even know what a jelly is. You are thinking you want some toast to put this on. You're like, that's probably, this explains why you keep
Hey, I
throwing it.
haven't seen
Give
one
me,
in 90
Theron, give me a
years.
nature check.
Who?
Give me a nature check.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm good with nature.
My axe still comes back to hand though this time, right?
Yes, I'll say the axe flies right back to your hand.
Rhaegar, since you're right next to him, give us a nature check. Okay, I got it.
And okay, so you understand, Theron understands that as you inflict slashing damage on a jelly, you are cutting it in half, and each. I actually gave you guys a break. You realize that if you inflict slashing or lightning damage on a jelly, it splits into half and forms two new jellies, one size smaller. But each jelly has hit points equal to half of the original jelly's hit points rounded down.
Okay.
Perfect.
And it is then what, Brim's turn?
Just get back to me so I can punch it. I should have punched it last time. Just like
Slashing and lightning.
He should have
you're just
split
giving it, like-
twice.
I should have just sat down.
I'm sitting this one out, guys. I'm
You
gonna
got that big old shield.
get
Wait.
out.
So Theron, you know this now?
Yeah. So I'm gonna yell.
Like,
I'm gonna yell
so
out
you're gonna tell me
everybody.
to stop?
No lightning or force damage or slashing. Or
That's
slash or lightning.
basically all I do. So
Graven takes the
I
high
throw
ground.
my shield at him.
yeah, I'll pull my shield out and wield only that. Greyhawk is now.
I think you're
side.
making that up. I'm going to do it anyway.
All right, Brim.
So Brim seeing the split is like, huh, now there's two to shoot. He'll shoot at the bottom.
Okay.
11,
11 hits,
14 damage.
14 damage.
They're both in the same
So
spot, just one's on the ceiling.
I have a
right?
question.
yeah, they're in
I have
the
a
same
question.
square. Yes.
How come you get the sneak attack because Rhaegar's so close?
That's
I
the
always
only
always
reason.
forget about like,
It's-
what
It's
things
like
are that
they're
give you sneak.
kind of distracted by Rhaegar, and he's the sneaky enough that he can
Does
use
he
that
like
to get a
jump
sneak
out?
attack.
There's so many. Brim's got so many like
Tricks.
sneak contingencies.
Right. So jelly drops and it's kind of squishy. Brim just kind of lobs an arrow right over Rhaegar, right into the jelly, and the arrow hits and then just like slowly falls over as the jelly squishes to the ground.
And your archery's increased to 76.
Do.
Which perk would you like? Is that
Um,
nice and slashing damage?
does that end your turn?
Looking at my weapons?
Oh no!
Yeah,
the
that'll-
javelin.
I know. It's
it does look like butter. Okay.
I feel
So
like this fight wasn't made to take half my hit points.
nope. Stop cutting the jellies in half.
I'm gonna try it again.
I'm tired of bludgeoning these things. Let's cut them in half again. Okay, this one, the frosty jelly
What else is
like
there?
swings itself to hit Rhaegar, but because it's frosty, it does not. And we'll say that it detaches from the ceiling, falls to the ground, and shatters.
Rhaegar teabags it.
All right. Congratulations, you killed one jelly 4 times. And you are barely into the cave, and Rhaegar is almost dead.
I mean, I'm not almost dead. I've just lost a lot of life.
So,
I still have a lot.
These are nuts.
so
So as you look around you, you see that the tunnel extends to the north and to the east. Rhaegar marches north.
What do you mean? It doesn't extend. Oh yeah, to the east.
how
Yeah.
many hit points do you have? Right?
Yeah, we're going north. 33.
And you can see, what, 60 feet in dark vision?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep.
All right. So,
Apparently, that's only 6 squares.
Hold on, Rhaegar. Before you go, can I cast aid right now? Before we keep moving.
Yeah.
Hey, before we go any further, I'm gonna take care of something for us. I'm gonna cast aid on myself, Rhaegar, and Theron.
all right, read aid. Bolsters your eyes with toughness and resolve. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points are increased by 5 for the duration.
Sweet. What are you casting as a second level?
Hello. No.
What are your choices on that?
Hello?
That's weird.
Hit point maximum. Current hit points increased by 5.
So basically, it looks. Is that what this? Is that 2? Does that 2 mean it's a second level spell?
I think
see.
so. Is that a second level?
It
spell?
is second level spell.
So you can either cast as a second level, which gives us each 5, or you can cast it as a third level, which gives us.
I
each-
can't cast a third level.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
assumed you can cast a 5th level.
That's
I don't
why
know how that
don't-
works.
No.
Okay. So we each gain 5 and 5 turn maximum.
Yep. 5 current, 5 to max.
Awesome.
All right, now continue.
Oh, no.
I've only moved up to where you can see.
Love you too.
Maybe let's ignore what's off to the left here. We're all sneaking, by the way. Super sneaky. We just fought a jelly. It wasn't loud.
Can we roll this?
And nothing's on fire. I want to point that out.
Stealth to
Nothing
try
is
to
on fire.
convince
Yeah.
Rhaegar to move on.
Rhaegar doesn't have the ring of telekinesis on this time, so he's not going to be
Where is
carrying around
Rhaegar at?
smoldering embers. Actually, I am. I'm changing out my rings as we walk. I don't want this double fang ring on anymore. It just hurt me. That's why I haven't used that yet.
Yeah. That's a rough one. On a miss.
Well, DC 15 is not bad, though, you know?
Yeah.
Hey,
All
right. Yeah, where did Rhaegar go?
He's underneath Raven.
Okay, so where are you guys headed now?
like
North.
up to this passageway.
Okay, as you get there, you feel the wind increase a little more, and you hear another one of those sort of crashing booms, a little bit louder this time, and it definitely sounds like water hitting rock, like a large amount of water.
Do we have a?
Sounds to
Hitting
me
rock.
like it's a really big ooze.
Does it sound like it's coming
Oh
from?
no!
Does it sound like it's coming from ahead of us?
Yikes!
To the right of
So
us. I assume not to the left of us.
no, it definitely doesn't sound like it's coming to the left. It sounds like it's coming probably north, but probably east as well.
I assume we can see down these hallways if we're right here.
You can see like this.
But what about to our left? I mean, that's not 60 feet.
Sorry, I didn't open that because it
No.
goes nowhere.
That's fine.
So yeah, no, you were right. Yeah,
if there's things down there.
so
I
as
don't
you
wanna
approach the hallway to
miss
the west, to your left, you see is just a crumbled in. It looks like someone started excavating and it either crumbled in or
Yeah,
gave
can
up.
we go dig through the rocks?
You can if you want, but it's going to be like in Skyrim where there's absolutely nothing there.
Okay.
You find a burial urn with one worthless rock in
I
it.
have a mod. I'll bear on top gems.
Tight. It's good work.
Loaded with gold pieces.
Loaded with ash.
All right, I guess I'm gonna move on up.
You're just gonna keep going?
Where
Yeah,
you
this
want to
is
go
how-
down?
Shouldn't we check?
Okay,
Should we
so
check other hallways?
hang on.
I mean, I
I
just want to hit this outside corridor. Like we're just gonna
You
take the
don't know
march.
it's an outside corner.
So Rhaegar continues north, and as he does, same thing, low ceilings, but you hear the sound of water. Not the same splashing sound of water, but you hear a bubbling, trickling of water as you get farther north.
Guys, water. Hey, does someone want to sneak down this hallway and look? I don't know what I got down there.
Graham, you want to sneak down the hallway a little bit?
Oh, I love sneaking down hallways.
This one off to the left, just to see if you can see anything.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Dang it. Can we
What?
see if we could retcon something we took whenever?
But do we all get 100 more points back?
No, I was gonna. I
Change
meant
yourself.
cast Find Familiar, and like so we could have a little familiar view, but I don't. It's too
What's Find
complicated
Familiar?
stuff.
Why can't you cast it now?
It takes an hour. to
Takes
cast.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
What's up with our eggs? Anything going on with those?
have you used them? Have you
Eggs.
pulled them out?
You guys have eggs?
I pulled it out. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, but
So,
Black.
yeah, as you pull it out, it's weird. It looks like an egg, but it feels like the gold lion in your hand.
Yeah, it has fur on it.
No. Like it feels like the lion. Like
Oh,
well, like
okay.
if you closed your eyes and were feeling it, you would swear it was the lion. And you
actually-
open your eyes and look at it, and it's the furry, eggy, weird-looking thing.
Can I do?
Would I recognize
What?
these things at all?
Is there a way to? Can Josh check and see if he knows what it is?
You
I
used
did
detect magic on it. No, nobody wanted to talk to this woman or
don't have
share her.
detect-
She
She's
left
good eater
before
right now.
before we had a chance.
disappeared.
She put it in her bag and she was gone.
I would say that you feel in your
Can you
heart
get me my rock
like
star?
you could use the egg
Out of this
exactly
door?
like you
That was
used
great.
your lion before.
But I'm saying, does it have any different rules? Like that was my question. Why do we have an egg and not a lion?
Just if you want the lions, throw the egg out and see what happens.
okay.
I'll remind you,
It's
we're in a
flat.
cave, and it's no
Good
good.
job.
The line does us no good.
And
right
you've
now.
cracked your egg, and everyone's
it's a
dead.
lion.
That is not how you can take care of a Tamagotchi egg.
It needs changed.
I'm sitting on it.
Wait. There's a Tamagotchi?
Okay, so someone needs to explain to Graven what's going on.
He was here.
Rhaegar is walking. No, he wasn't.
Okay,
Yes,
so-
this is our last
Wait,
one.
are you?
Yeah, but he doesn't know.
Okay,
What
so
was-
at some point during all this stuff, us getting things, Rhaegar got.
I got these two
two-
little lions. They're like twin lion statues. I named them Mary Kate and Ashley.
the
And you can
gold
throw them
lions.
out, and they turn into a lion for like
Like a
an hour.
large lion that you can
And
ride.
They can attack.
And
You
it
can ride it.
flies.
Yeah, flies.
It's a griffin.
And so I traded one of them.
It's
to,
not. It's a lion with wings.
Lion
I traded one of them
That's a
to
griffin.
to me for what? What did we trade?
Is it?
that Ring of
Thought
Ram.
so.
I thought a
No,
griffin
the
had a
show
different
catcher.
head.
Should
No, like a
catch them.
bird's
Yeah.
head
Doesn't
with a
it?
lion body.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so,
a
so we
six.
traded. So we both had a lion that we could activate. It becomes a lion, and then it lasts for however long.
And you can ride them. If two people can ride them, they're large enough that
Yeah.
two medium-sized humans can ride them.
They also have
An
a theme
hour?
song.
Is it an hour or 8?
But then
Just
you
an
couldn't
hour.
use. You could only use it like once every 7 days.
Right, once a, which is weird because a week a 10 day.
So that's
That's
yeah.
the theme
That's
song.
the yeah. That was
So anytime they come out, that's what you got. That's what plays.
That's yeah. You have to put up with what you're trying to say.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it becomes a. It becomes for 10 AC. You can carry up to 2 people on special.
Yeah, but we have to wait a week to get them back. That's why I was asking, did she make them better? Is my question. Like, and maybe we don't have to
I
wait a
have
week.
these bracers that I can use against magical attacks, and I forgot about it.
So you hear that?
So you're taco?
Anyone?
What's
I
that?
think they're good about everything.
Yeah.
You see that?
Oh, we hear the water.
Nice.
Hey, Brim's sneaking to go see if he can see
All right,
the home.
Brim, where you at, buddy?
He's checking on
So
that left.
so as you approach, there's a passage to the west that has a passage to the north. Brim, you go up there, and as you look, you see same thing you've seen a lot of. It's just a tunnel that someone started that has caved in. There's some rubble. If you inspect the rubble, you find nothing remarkable in it.
All right, I'm gonna come up to this entrance right here.
Okay, so nice. Rhaegar enters and is immediately killed.
The way I play RPGs, though, is like, oh, I didn't go down this path yet.
We'll go down that path. Don't worry.
So
You
Rhaegar
have to make a
moves
plan of
forward,
attack.
and
There's no plan to this deck.
Follow Rhaegar.
I'm following
Rhaegar's
this hallway
plan.
till it doesn't go any further. Then we'll go back and find the blacked out places.
a large pool fills much of the cavern. The water is see anything that would than an inch or two below the surface. There is a thin layer of broken shells
Why are you spoiling?
from very strange pale mussels along sort of what would be the shore of this. So this looks like a naturally occurring pond or some sort of cavern, but it's not a lot of moving water. Definitely, there is a fishy odor in the air as you approach pool. You see a passage to the east that is a set of stairs, and you see a kind of slow stream flowing out of the cave to the northeast. So the pool is probably ground fed. Maybe you see a little bubble in the far end.
It's going out.
But this doesn't sound like where the water was that we heard.
No, this is definitely not what was making that. Exactly. Like,
We're not crashing it.
I
so you can
recommend-
see up there to the north east where it goes out some way.
Yeah, I definitely recommend we don't go near this thing, this pool.
I think that's. I would agree.
I kind of want to perceive what's going on with it.
I mean, you can go look at it.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Good, wisdom's good for me. For whatever reason. Right. I'm gonna roll one.
Barbarians don't swim.
Did it not roll? There it is.
Okay.
14.
Well, that's a save though, which gives you. So, there's nothing that looks threatening about the water. It definitely you can see about 10-4. The water is moving a little wavier over. So maybe there's something under the water.
Bahamut wants us to look for certain things, right?
Wow.
It seems, right? That's what you said.
All I said is the water ripples a little different, as if it's rippling different. It's somewhere about 10 feet out.
What do you have? Do you have
Are
fish?
we worried that there's something in
Do you
there?
have fish hooks? Yes.
Or
I'm worried there's something in
Poison
there.
or cursed or.
I'm just worried there's like some kind of freaking kraken or something.
Well, I mean, what if I just turn my axe to the lightning bolt and kind of just dip it in the water real quick?
Trying to electrocute everything.
Yeah.
All right, you do it. You do what you want to do.
That's fine. Yeah, do it if you want to do it.
All right, I say a
Kinda
quick little
sounds-
prayer to Morgan
Okay.
to my axe, and then I dip the lightning-covered end of it into the water.
All right.
Standing right.
So
Here.
you see a quick blast of the water, and it increases the fishy smell pretty exponentially. And then you see all of the lightning zip to where that little ripple is, like it's attracted to something metal there.
Go for it. I mean,
You led the way this whole time. What are you backing down for all of a sudden?
you want me to jump in the water?
There's a cat.
Oh.
He's big and heavy. He
Wait.
doesn't swim.
Where's it at?
Where in the
I'm
pool
pretty
would
sure.
this
I'm
be?
pretty sure I have a net.
We'll say that
Let's
it's
retcon and say Rhaegar has a net. He's gonna throw it in.
right here.
I definitely have rope. Can we make a fish hook out of my axe and a rope?
I was soon a far speech to talk to
Mycroft.
Minecraft. Can we call Minecraft?
Yeah, you gonna phone a friend? Hey, what are you doing right now? You got time to just come check out this pool for us?
Oh, no, see, what do I
Okay,
have?
so it's there. Can I reach it if like?
No. Someone's gonna have to wade into the water if they want to find out what this is.
Theron will ready an arrow and tell Graven to go ahead.
Okay. Send the
it out.
shortest, heaviest guy.
Do you know
to-
how deep it is?
Yeah, you can tell it's probably 20 feet at its deepest. But
so, like,
but
I'd
this
have to swim to there, or I can walk into it.
you could wade into it, but it would eventually you see that
Oh,
thing's
yeah.
about 10 feet in, so you'd have to swim it at some point, but you could wade in a little ways.
That's a good point. So Theron, Rhaegar, buddy.
Hey, Rhaegar's going in. Okay,
Yeah,
Here.
So,
here I am.
Okay, so Rhaegar, are you wandering out to where it is?
yeah,
Yes.
I wanna
Rhaegar
ready-
wanders
I wanna
out
ready
there
an arrow.
and finds
Brim.
You had your chance to say
Reaches
hold on.
down and
We've been
grabs
here
a
arguing over this, like, 5
bony
minutes.
skeleton hand.
I reached down and grabbed a bony skeleton.
Yes.
hand? Okay, I pull it back out.
And you drag it back. You have found the remains of a human, probably wizard,
I'm looking
by
to see if
what
he
he's
has things I
wearing.
can take first before Brim does.
And there are 2 platinum rings on his face.
I'm gonna take one of those.
What? I want to hear what they do first.
They have. Oh, someone needs to cast detect magic. Then, if is
I'm
that
not
a?
using a spell slot on that.
I'm not either.
You can put them on and see what they do.
Can I try an Arcana check first?
Why don't we have the wizard do an Arcana check?
Give me an Arcana check. 19. These
you
are regular
serious?
platinum rings.
Okay.
Boom! I put them both on. How much
They're
are they
worth 75 gold piece each. You also that was
I serve
one on each hand, and in
Paladin, I would
his
like to have one of those.
left hand
Top
is a wand.
Arcana check on the wand.
I don't think
It
Wand's gonna be much
Is
help.
Theron immediately
something.
recognizes it because he holds an identical wand of magic missiles.
Oh, I want it.
Do.
Yes, dibs.
Can you cast spells?
No.
If I have a wand, I can I?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The wand won't cast the spells for me?
I'll take that.
If I can't
Pass that
cast
over to
them.
my paladin, buddy.
You don't have it. I
Can
have
they
it.
be
I pulled this guy out. You guys
magic
made me walk in.
lightning missiles?
So I don't actually have a wand. My wand's been melted with my sword. So I have a sword.
Cool.
It's got like a blue stripe down the blade and like kind of
And the
slips
hilt.
out on the hilt.
Cool.
And it's seven charges.
It's a ridiculously powerful magic
So
missile
it's 7
caster.
charges, and then so every time you use it, you expend a charge, and then each day you roll a d6 to recover it.
So being that this is the first time
I'm looking up to see if I can use this. I don't think I have to know how to cast
This
it if I have a
what?
wand.
that Brim has seen a large amount of water, he reaches into his cloak
Yeah, he does.
and he pulls out a bowl and he walks over to the water and he scoops up
I
enough
forgot
water
about
to fill
this.
this bowl, and he starts looking at the bowl and he's like, I was told this would work. I'm hoping it's gonna work. So, Squirtle, go!
So, Brim fills the bowl and says the words, and the water begins to swirl, and kind of a turtley-looking shell appears on the water, and then bloop, out pops a turtle-looking little fat water elemental.
Yay!
I'm confused. Also, I want that wand.
I already threw it to you.
So
I just want to make sure
happens,
Theron knows he doesn't get to give it away.
Brim
You guys
takes the
made
bowl
me
and
go
shoves
into
it
the
back into his
water.
pack.
After I decided to
Pull this
look at it,
guy.
Okay, Chris.
you guys didn't want to do anything.
So
Do I need a
Could you
picture
use
for you?
I don't know.
Well, we need something to just mark what it is, and then Corey may need to know. So Brim has a bowl of commanding water. It reads, while this bowl is filled with water,
If it doesn't say anything.
you
about
can
it,
use
have
an
be
action
able
to speak
cast
the bowl's
the
command
spell.
word and summon a water elemental, as if you had cast conjure elemental. The bowl can't be used again this way until next dawn, and so he has cast a water elemental.
Okay. And it just happens to look like a Squirtle.
You'll see that Brim has a lot in common with Ash,
Oh.
and yeah.
Oh, it's like actual wizards.
So,
Not D&D specific literature.
let's talk about a water elemental here. So, a water elemental can't go more than 180 feet away from the body of water from which it was conjured. So keep that in mind.
Which
Can't-
is my little con.
Is that right?
I mean, that's where I conjured it from.
Yeah, but okay.
Oh wait,
What's that?
yeah, I think that's right. I think you're casting it from your bowl.
Right.
So,
It's like,
but if the elemental is touching ground, or if its opponent is touching ground, the elemental takes a -4 penalty on attack rolls. The water elemental.
Okay. I can't use one of magic missiles, by the way.
one of you should have the tell that tiefling over there to have the water elemental check the rest of the water.
So the water elemental is super effective when it's in water. What size is it, Chris? It conjures a.
Large.
It just says water elemental. It doesn't say large.
It's
No,
not
but
water.
the water elemental itself is large.
Yes.
No, they come in small, medium, and large, and huge,
So like
and
from,
greater.
from the bowl of water, communion water elemental, I clicked on water elemental, and then under that thing it says large. I don't know if that means something, or if it's like this thing isn't always 100%.
There's no way it summons a large water elemental. That does 8d8 plus 32 damage on a hit. It summons a small water elemental.
Well, this one does.
It sounds like it does a
This one
large
does
one.
2d8.
It's a greater.
Right. Well, small does 2d8 plus 2.
What happens? So, does it have like an HP and stuff that can be attacked?
Yeah.
Okay.
My poor squirrel's getting nerfed already. It's my first time.
It is not getting nerfed. It's getting defined. Although, what attack does it have? It just has a slam.
It has slam and whelm, and it can make 2 slam attacks in a turn.
But it takes -4 unless it's in water.
And it's bludgeoning.
Hey,
Okay.
Did you hear me? I can use the one magic missile.
Can you?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not unless it says specifically it has to be attuned by.
Magic.
And have you ever heard of retconning?
Yeah,
That's where I go back and
I've
say,
heard it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
9 times.
I didn't give you that one, remember?
Remember how I did not
Heroic
give you that?
retcon.
Because when someone tells you, "Oh, you can't use that," and that would completely change my thing if I could use that.
Yeah, but I can, and it's in my hand. So
Yes, but I also can, and wouldn't a barbarian that can use magic as well be better?
I sent you.
I don't
Can you-
know. I'm not
Can you
sure.
not cast damage spells?
They
You sent me an
sometimes
email?
when-
Okay.
Around the end of the round, if you spend its last charge, you roll a d20 on a 1 it crumbles.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we're not doing critical misses.
Well, no, that's just to recharge it when it runs out of. It's not a critical miss. It's if you cast it. What's that? On just any roll?
No, I don't think you can roll it. You're not doing critical.
No.
No critical misses, huh?
Yeah, right? That sounds like a critical miss roll to me.
Well, when you're the DM,
You're just DMIT.
All right, so are we done with this water?
I don't know. Are we done with this one?
Because now we need to go.
I mean, there's
decide-
a water creature we could have check things out for us.
I don't see any reason to.
Now we need to go decide if we want to go up these stairs or if we want to go back and explore these other hallways.
or through the tunnel, so you can see through the tunnel up there. There's probably 2 foot of clearance above the water, and you'd be able to see it's probably 2 to 3 feet deep, 3 feet deep.
You can probably make the water back up.
That must about the right size.
I don't know that this water guy can communicate with this thing.
They speak one language, doesn't speak with you, and they rarely speak.
But the person that conjured it can.
Command it, but can't talk to it.
Yeah. So it can go up there, but it's not gonna
I don't know if I'm super interested.
It speaks the language.
What is
Oh, I
it?
speak Aquan.
Aquan.
I
Speak
picked that up.
Aquan?
Yeah.
Did you took Aquan?
I read a book in our last mission.
What's my secondary one? I just took Aquan. I didn't.
Skill tome.
I was hoping.
All right, Rhaegar's going up the stairs.
Okay.
Besides that,
We've been standing
That
around
music,
for a long
that music
time.
was well timed. And so is that water.
Graven follows.
So-
Rhaegar continues to-
As you guys head up the stairs, you'll see to the north another set of stairs. To the east, a stone door. And to the south, a more crumbled.
We like this. We like this.
Let's just keep working.
All right.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh, hang on, let me fix that.
Fix things. You just. I mean, didn't live in the room. So yeah.
So we're going with this thing. Look, you got your wand. Stop
Is this gonna be a sound subject for you?
Yeah, let's go to the
Yes.
There you go.
I'm not happy that I don't get to keep things because people tell me the wrong rules.
Okay, so
They just
you're
made
running
up
up the stairs.
Platinum rings on.
I was Harry.
Yeah.
Questions in regards to this. What if I
Well,
roll?
tell you what, Rhaegar,
Do you want me to like?
I'll
count
expend
the
half of the
HP that he
charges.
has, or-
you expend half of the charges.
That's not how attunement works.
Well, I can tell you what HP is.
Okay, what's his HP?
I
Um,
thought you said you didn't even do it too.
roll 2d8. It's 11.
11.
11 HP.
This guy got so.
No, I'm reading what a small water elemental is.
He became a small water.
His armor class
Yeah, I
is
mean, it doesn't say
17
you
though.
have to, so.
17 armor class? Pretty
Yep. His attack is a +4. Unless he's off water, then it's a +0.
So is it 1d8 or 2d8?
When he hits,
good.
2d8.
Okay, so 2d8 plus nothing unless he's
In water.
Right. No, it's a 2d8 plus 2 in water, a 2d8 minus 2. I guess we'll just say 2d8 plus nothing if he's on land, but he takes a -4 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
And does he currently have a +7 to hit or less?
No, he currently has a +4 to hit in water.
Gotcha. And then nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Ugh. We're going up?
And then if he shares the same,
I was going up better than once the door.
Going upstairs, yeah. Going through doors doesn't seem
Oh
to
wait, Chris, when he hits,
Really?
it's a 1d4.
Generally, it's generally like things are in there.
Well, yeah.
Open door rolling.
he hits for
Well,
1d8.
treasures. can
Yeah,
be
that's for a small. I'll let him hit for a 1d6 as a
Normally,
medium.
Into lots of
Jelly monsters.
hobgoblins.
How come what's this?
Set a bunch of them on fire.
What do I see from where I am on these stairs?
Hang on. I want to make sure that this water elemental is right, and I don't think it is.
Well, for one, it's a Pokemon.
Just this.
Which is wrong.
Which,
Not,
right off the rip, not right.
not
What's not right about it? That turtle is totally a water element. What part of that turtle doesn't scream water elemental to you?
The
Turtle
turtle
shell.
part.
Do I need to have water coming out of his mouth to make you go back?
Yeah, make it use like a squirt gun or something.
Like a water gun?
Like a water gun. Or if I had something to pump water through it,
Like a hydro pump?
like a hydro pump. You think it could surf?
Maybe it had like a little thing on the
You
front
can
of
ride
it that
on
could
it?
squirt
I
stuff
think
out
I could
of.
teach it to surf.
With a hidden machine, probably.
Okay, so
Have to find the machine to teach it to surf.
here's what Conjure Elemental says, which is what you're casting from. You call forth an elemental servant. water fills a 10-foot cube. An elemental of challenge rating 5 or lower, appropriate to the area you chose, appears in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of it. So then we got to find a water elemental challenge rating.
The large one is a challenge rating.
Yeah, but that's not. It's way overpowered for where you guys are right now, which is why it should be a small water elemental.
Sounds
Or
good.
just a
Yeah,
regular.
small water elemental sounds fine.
Yeah.
No, it
But
doesn't
here's
sound fine. It's
here's
determining
the
this for
part
20 minutes.
that I think is interesting. In order to have conjure elemental, you have to have concentration. And if your
I rush in
concentration is
everywhere. All right,
broken, the elemental doesn't disappear, but it becomes hostile toward you.
Sure.
So just bear that in mind. And I think, doesn't concentration eat up your action in?
No.
No.
It doesn't.
Concentration is something you always have. If somebody attacks you, you have to do a save roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's like status effects that take it away too.
Right. Okay. So Rhaegar has disappeared into there's a hallway here, and let's talk about what Rhaegar heads north. As he heads north, he runs east to west. To the east is a set of stairs descending, and from that or toward that, you hear another sort of low crash, and like water thud. But in addition to that, the wind is certainly coming from the east. The sound is certainly coming from the east. But you now also hear like waterfall-y sounds coming down that passage. To your west or the left
Yeah, we're going
is
to the
quiet.
west.
That's what I was going to suggest.
I'm going to try and see if we can get around them or something.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Trim's back there hanging out with his friends.
Yeah, we're playing around, man.
All right.
Just blowing bubbles. I'm
Do,
splashing.
Love you, Squirtle.
Brim also has Pokeballs.
When it turns medium, does it turn into a war turtle?
And then when it becomes large, it'll be a Blastoise. Awesome.
Okay, so I gotta.
I'm gonna look at this rubble at the end of this hallway.
It's unremarkable.
Is there any ore or anything in there?
Yeah, get out your
Rings and
pickaxe.
wands in there?
I have a pickaxe.
No, there's no ore or anything.
Part of my artisan smithing tools. Thank you very much.
There you go. Did you find a vein?
I don't know. Vein check.
Roll a d20. Oh, I did want to say something else that we're adding into
Rhaegar
this.
found another
We
wand.
are introducing something called a luck roll.
A
And
luck roll.
a luck roll.
Yeah.
If I feel like you guys have come up with some sort of crazy enough scheme but would require some luck, it'll have a DC challenge attached to it, and you're gonna roll a d20 to see if you get luck. So just bear that in mind and remind me of it if I forget that it comes up. But I was
Also reminds me, I wanted to ask. I have 2 inspiration points.
okay.
What can I use? How do those work?
It lets you take advantage on something or re-roll something.
Can I do that? Does that have to do before roll? Can I,
No, you can
that
roll and then be like, oh, that was terrible. I'd like to use my inspiration point. Or if you want to go, look, I just want to do something super cool and I don't want to roll for it. Can I use my inspiration point?
Okay.
Those are kind of okay.
Concentration, real quick.
Yes.
Some spells require concentration, must be maintained. Normal activities such as moving and attacking doesn't interfere. Following factors break concentration. So casting another spell that requires concentration. Taking damage.
Mhm.
Right.
If you take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a DC 10 or
Half
half,
the
of the damage, whichever is greater.
And then
Okay.
be incapacitated.
So I want to describe some things in this hallway before the party continues west. So as you get up to the top of the stairs, you see tapestries, and these
I
are
want to take them.
you wouldn't want to take them. They're nobleman
You see the price of
tapestries
rugs?
that are banners that have the red brand symbol on them, but not quite the red brand symbol. It doesn't have the triangle. It's just that Twitter bird on them. They appear to be, just the kind of Twitter bird
Okay, yeah. All
outline.
right.
In disrepair,
It's not trademarked.
as if they were really fine at
Sure
one
about
time, but they have been carried around for a long time and have somehow wound up in this cave. They certainly weren't put here by the dwarves, and
Brim would be
they were
happy.
probably put here recently. What?
Brim would be happy.
Brim is probably not happy.
He loves red brands.
Brim sees these, and I don't want to tell Brim how to feel, but he recognizes these and has 100% seen them before.
Brim's pissed off.
Rengar is too, but that's his natural state.
Yeah, nothing's changed with Brim. I do need to check something else because you would have no idea what these are. And I don't know if the party knows that Brim recognizes them. I don't remember what
We recognize them. We already did a bunch of red
I
brand
did
stuff.
you
But these are not the red brand things.
right.
I said the red brand thing's nice. A triangle.
I feel like Theron
I can
would
tell a triangle's
notice,
missing.
that this definitive change in terms of mood.
Yeah,
might-
so
You might notice, like, I've seen this
I don't
bird
pay any
before,
attention to him.
but
Yeah, and you've missed like all this red brand.
Well, I don't.
We were in a red brand hideout. They didn't have any of these hanging up.
So demon.
You're sure?
I
think
don't
they
know.
would.
Yeah.
He's a demon, and I serve a lawful deity.
That's fair.
things are not demons.
Half demons.
Half
you're demon enough.
But you are.
some sort of weird half.
Tieflings may not be,
But Brim.
but Brim is.
Brim's stubborn.
I don't know.
I don't call it.
Yeah, he's essentially Nightcrawler.
Okay.
That was like when we first started. That was it. Like here's my character.
All right. Are you poofing all around the room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does have a cloak of. Is it your
Rengar's already walked down like 6
You
hallways
know
while you're
about
sitting here doing what you're doing. And killed everybody and then came over.
We've solved your whatever it was.
Make us stand here. Rugsel.
So while we're waiting, I'm just gonna
Okay.
pull my pickaxe.
So-
out and just start mining walls.
As Rhaegar approaches there,
That's good. We like to make a lot of noise.
I gotta move
Malachite ore.
something. Okay. You see two solid stone doors. The area here is now 30 feet high. So, and you see a couple of things. You see two dwarven symbols, which would be anvils on each door with hammers over them, kind of facing opposite directions, which are clearly original to the mine.
Yeah.
And they're what I would call dwarf magic symbols that just say, that this was a dwarven cave. You also, though, see that red brand bird has been carved into the anvils very recently.
That would probably not make me happy.
What do you know about these symbols, dude? I'm watching you.
Dwarven symbols,
I wouldn't know. I bet.
except for this little bird thing on them.
Brim, is this?
Grim, are you going to mention to us about these birds since we don't know?
No.
All right.
Does
What?
Theron recognize it enough from the red brand stuff to like pique his enough to ask a Brim or a perception check?
It would be what's intuition? Insight. Give me an insight check, because you see them.
Better for me if I don't.
Yeah, I would say that that Brim knows something about this.
Brim, this seems awfully similar to the red brand symbol we've seen in the past. You recognize this symbol? Have you come across this before?
It's a symbol of a time I try to forget.
Is there anything that we need to know or be aware of?
Likely, if this symbol means what I think it means, there's somebody I need to kill here.
All right. So here's the
Different than
impasse that we're
okay,
at.
top.
Do we go through this double door? Do we go through the other stone door? Or do we go down this hallway behind Brett? If we don't make a choice quick, then I'm going somewhere. But I'd love to discuss it instead of rushing into this double door room. Because I feel like we're going to die.
Yeah, let's go down those stairs. Let's do us down those stairs.
We found the secret ending. Let's empty the rest of the place first.
Yeah, you guys always find like the shortest way
I
to
said-
get to the end,
Do you want to go in there?
but that's
I
not
see.
the ending. You guys are looking for the Forge of Spells. Like you guys realize that that's what you're doing here. The fact that the black spider may or may not be here is
I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, I guess I've lost the plot as well.
you would have known from the beginning, Theron. The Forge of Spells is here. Like
I'm here
that's
to kill.
that's what makes
whatever is
Wave
in this
Echo
place.
Cave so amazing. The wow.
It's good.
The Forge of Spells was so this cave is magical, and there all kinds of magical artifacts and stones were taken from here, and the dwarves thousands of years ago crafted this giant forge in the middle of Wave Echo Cave
All right.
to make magical items that
Well,
were
I would
some
have
of
known
the
all this too.
yeah you would definitely like
Mother of God.
So
and
this
so
is the room we're
so
going
the
in, right?
reason that Gundren wanted to find Wave Echo Cave was to find the forge and see if there were other magical items
For some
scattered
reason, I
around
have
here.
in my head that like we're in the Adventure Zone plot and we're like going to kill Magic.
That is not.
You are only aware of the Black Spider because
Because of
he
the-
intercepted Gundren and killed him. Like you have no vendetta against him except that he got in and figured out that
Well,
Gundren found
since
this
I know what these
forge.
things are, I probably recognize the dwarven symbols better, and I'm like, this is where we want to be.
No, if you saw them, you would know
Hey,
this
guess
is
what?
not where the forge
I'm in the
is. This
door,
is some sort of special room.
And I just said, honey, I'm home. If the doors are open, I'm home.
Boom. All right. Well, looks like we're going in. All right.
This is the face you
Are
want
we
your
dead?
GM to make.
so,
Honey, I'm home.
all right. So let's talk about what we find here. Does the whole party rush in after Rhaegar?
I go in right behind
I hope
Rhaegar
so.
Okay.
because I need.
Because he's got
to
spell
be
magic.
alone.
He's got wand of magic missiles we got to share. We're going to be standing side by side. Pass it.
I'll let you
I'm not
hold it at the
trying.
same time I hold it.
Except
What
it's,
in the crap?
except it's
We're
not
fighting
Magic Brian.
Kratos?
No. So
That looks a lot like Kratos.
so this is what you see. As you open, there are 6 marble pillars that line the wall of this hall, 3 on each side. They're old, they're cracked. Well, we'll get to those.
Ants.
At the far end, directly across this large room, and the room is 60 feet long and 50 feet wide, 40 feet wide,
Yes.
whatever. At the end, you see a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, and in the dwarf's lap is
that
a
where the
giant
star is?
stone warhammer.
Would I recognize this?
Probably he's a dwarven folk hero, if you will. Call him the Johnny Appleseed of dwarves. I mean, he's not a god.
This dwarf planted
Mines.
apple trees.
Planted mines.
Planted mines all across.
That's why we have to walk so
Planted
carefully.
And the
Warhammer
mines
trees.
produced apples. It was
But-
very strange.
But
The apples
you
are four.
you will yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
But you will also see that large emeralds make up the dwarf's eyes. So he's got giant green emerald eyes.
I want to
Do not touch
look
those.
at this Kratos guy and like give him the double guns, like see what he thinks about that.
There are bedrolls spread out. You can see that someone's been camping there. And as you walk in, you see a couple of non-fixed things in the room. 4 giant spider-looking creatures. But not just giant spiders. They're sort of smoky spiders would be the best way to describe them. In that, the same way that the Shadow Castle looked real but not real, these spiders look real but not real. They have 8 legs, 8 eyes, but they kind of phase in and out of reality without phasing in and out of reality. And at the far end of the room, 40 feet away from where you kicked in the door, is someone who looks like was probably a nobleman at one point who maybe went a little crazy. Fine robes, but old and tattered robes. You see dried black blood on his fingertips as if he's been playing in dead bodies of some sort. You see lines of just rugged dirt caked on his face, like he hasn't showered in a long time, like he's been in this cave and maybe it has driven him a little mad. And you'll see the red brand logo, but not the logo, not the triangle, just the bird on his chest in some of the blackest thread that you've ever seen that may not even look like thread. And you can't tell if it looks black because it's black or that it's just absorbing so much light around it. Like it looks like light almost bends into this
I wouldn't
thread.
know what that is. I just think
And as soon as Brim comes into view,
He hasn't yet.
oh no, he hasn't. That's right. So this guy, no, that's fine. This guy turns and looks at Rhaegar and says, I heard you would come. And he kind of does one of these. And he says,
I want to say cool.
he says, I guess we've nothing to talk about. Pets attack.
That's what she said.
And roll me new initiative.
Oh, good. When I had bad initiative, we got to use it to the whole cave.
I roll initiative on myself and my water element.
Yes.
So
Five.
here's my water.
I'm just gonna not.
Who goes
roll
before
I
them?
don't. So
Okay.
I rolled a 17, but it said something about like a no token was selected, so I picked on it and rolled it again, but it's no different. So
Okay. So
take my 17.
I got 5.
17, 5, 18,
I rolled an
20,
18.
and 11.
No.
Squirrel's got
I don't
a
have an 11. I have a
So
5.
hang on.
So is Brim first?
My Squirtle is.
Brim, start
Who's after Brim?
Take you.
Is it Rhaegar?
Corey,
Okay,
No.
so
I'm last.
Graven,
Raven, Theron,
Theron. Rhaegar. Okay. I gotta pull up.
Oh boy.
Bet you weren't expecting me to get to this fight this quickly.
I didn't want to get to this fight.
Seems like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I wasn't expecting you to get to this fight this quickly.
I knew there was a double door here. Double doors can't be good.
Yeah.
But everybody's,
Dumbledore. No one yelled Snape. That would have
we like
ended
to go
everything.
through the double doors because they have magic things on what you're looking for.
So what is the
I
I
did
just said
say
that. You
that.
just ran through.
what is the
No, that was
XP
the
of my
that was a
Squirtle
consensus
and
that we had
what
come to at this
attacks
point.
will I
Agree to
roll?
disagree.
I don't know why this won't give me the stats that I want.
I don't know why every time we get in a battle, I get nervous.
You're new to adventuring, right? You're new to adventuring.
It'll be fine.
Oh, it does have what I want in
You're in
here.
it for 50 years.
It's an old hat.
It's an old hat.
Greyhawk's gonna
Rhaegar,
most.
Rhaegar's gonna use animal handling.
I don't know what the
control
deal is with these spiders, right? They're like phase spiders.
Are they cave spiders?
No, they are definitely
Because if they
not
are, then
cave
Graven-
spiders.
Raven's best friends with them, and their leader.
And Graven leads them. Okay, I actually couldn't have planned this any better, but this will work out great. Brim, your first act.
No, my water elemental is.
Oh wait, I don't have both. So what did you get, and what did your water
I
elemental
rolled
get?
an 18. He rolled a 20.
Okay, so this is gonna go.
I
weird.
rolled an 18 as well.
Josh rolled, oh, you didn't roll 23?
No, I rolled a 17. When I rolled that, it said something about you wanted to post this to something, but the token wasn't selected. So.
Okay.
All right, Nick. So would you say this is a medium water elemental or a small?
It's a small water elemental.
Let's talk about this. You sure it's not medium?
Yeah, I think we should spend
I think it's a little hard.
7 or 8 more minutes on this.
I need to find out because it's about to attack. Hello?
I need to know if it has
I think
8d10.
I think we said it was a small. You said it was small, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it was-
So he does 1d6s. But
Yes.
Can we add more water to it to make it bigger? Spit on it.
Everyone pee on it.
There's a little stream right there.
I think that's underground.
You can use your pickaxe to get to it.
Right, it probably could.
Let's
That's what I was doing. That's what I was pickaxing while everybody was talking.
Now we have a large.
I think I hear water under us.
No.
that's Graben cursing.
I don't curse. I'm paladin.
He's a good boy.
Okay, so water elemental.
All right,
Do you have Squirtle sound effect?
I can make it happen.
Does it go
So-
something like perturb, perturb?
I'm going to whisper to it, attack anything that is not our party. Because I can give it commands that don't take actions.
Then it has 8 attacks.
And it's going to
Multi-attack.
surge into here and move into the same tile as this smoke spider.
Smiter.
Um,
It's a smoter.
Smiter.
Smoter.
An 8.
An 8 to hit the spider
Stoker.
is going to miss.
Okay. Now, if the spider remains in the same tile, it will take damage based on a constitution. All right, roll.
Wait, what did you say to hit? I'm sorry.
An 8.
Yeah, definitely not.
An 8 does it or it doesn't?
It definitely doesn't hit.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So, as long as it stays in, it has to do a DC 15 strength check.
Okay.
So Theron and I can share the same spot. Yes,
Yes.
Jeez.
but I'll move into like the back of it like this.
Okay, so you moved into Theron's spot.
Yep.
So as soon as you come into view, this who you would assume is the black spider now at this point. I mean, he's in a room. He's wearing black emblazoned clothes, and there's
And there's black spiders.
4 giant, smoky, phasey spiders surrounding him. As soon as Brim comes into view, this guy's eyes, and I guess I could describe him more. He's probably 6 feet tall. He had long, messy hair, blue eyes, slight build. His eyes turned black, like just as if black water filled his eyes up. Not fast. I mean, it just and. Or it might have even looked like they rolled into the back of his head and it revealed some black.
It's safe to say he's blind.
Yeah, I would say it's unsafe to say he's blind. He then
Never seen a guy with black eyes.
clears his throat and spits. And as he spits, it's web that comes out of his mouth. And he points his finger at Brim and yells, You destroyed my life. You did this to me. And as he begins this rant, you see that his shoulders become incredibly disjointed and his arms sort of unnaturally unhinge themselves. And you see bulges appear underneath his arms and bulges appear out of his hips. And as this happens, he begins to grow in height and grow in size. And the legs that he was standing on, the robe that he was standing on rips, and you now see him standing on 4 6-foot-long spider legs. So he is about 3 feet in the air, 3 feet up and kind of 3 feet down. So he's hovering about 3 feet in the air with a man's torso. You see that the bulges in his clothes rip through the vestments that he's wearing, and he now has 4 human arms attached to his torso. And where his black eyes were, they begin to split, and he grows 8 eyes, 3 of which kind of on his forehead going down the side are that same black color. And the eyes where his human eyes were rotate back and turn back into human eyes. And he says, pointing at Brim now with these arachnid human arms, he says, I will take my revenge now.
So now it's safe to say he's blind.
Who
Theron says,
is this?
Brim, what? So all along we've been hearing whispers or like in letters like from this guy named the Black Spider. That's really all we know.
Yes.
Who is this?
Grim. So we don't know. Like he Grim had a like as a test of Roll20, Nick and Chris did like a like a zero, like a
It's a
Episode
0.5.
0.5 episode. So Grim's got this whole backstory that we don't know about. Like we kind of pick up pieces parts.
I'm thinking we should probably try to figure this out at this point.
Right now.
I'm saying.
When we have 4 spiders.
I just met him.
I've been working.
I don't
on
think
This just happened.
I'm just saying I don't think we have
and
time.
I definitely
right
don't
now.
trust him now.
Yeah, when we've been working on trying to figure this out since that first.
In battle, you get 6 seconds per round, so there's not
Right.
a lot of like, let's have a discussion time.
And it's my round.
Yes.
Aaron yells, "What the f, dude!"
So seeing this guy, Brim's going to be like, you look different than the last time I saw you. And he's going to pull back on his bow and aim right for those stupid eyes of his.
Okay.
And I get advantage. 15?
15 does not hit.
Wow.
So, Brim pulls back, shoots an arrow, and this guy, with all the rage and hatred in his heart, the 2 underarms just catch the arrow midair and snap it in half and throw it to the ground.
At least I might be safe from him trying to attack me.
You think? Brim is going to take a step back and be behind this wall.
Rygar's going to clear the way and let this guy through.
Apparently, look, we don't have a problem with you. We're just gonna leave. Forge is all yours.
Don't worry, Brim, I'll hit him from the back.
This little. Right,
Does that end your turn, Brim?
Yep.
So the wizard person thing points his 4 arms at the entranceway and yells, "Attack!" And the spider that is on top of the water elemental, Chris, you said it takes damage on a failed DC.
DC 15.
So should the water
It's a
elemental be
strength
over
check?
our spider?
Yep, it is.
Is it? Looks like it's over top of you.
Oh, we were doing or something.
Okay, so wait for me to do this. I just have to figure it out.
You just roll a strength check.
No, I know, but there's a sheet. There we go. A strength check.
Yep.
I rolled I don't know what I rolled. A critical hit. So,
You rolled a 20.
right. So it's 22.
I think it's safe.
If it's successful, the target is pushed out of the elemental space.
On a success, it's pushed out of the elemental space.
Yep.
Okay. So the spider is going to, he's just going to take a bite out of the water elemental. So 11 to hit.
17.
Bite. Target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw
If it hits.
if it on a miss.
So it's a what?
Constitution saving.
Beat 11.
21.
All right, so that'll pass. All right, so the next spider.
That spider blows up.
Let's color these guys: red, blue,
They were all black.
true, green, and orange. So the green spider is going to bite Rhaegar. Actually, so at the end of the blue spider's turn, you see the hairs on the spider's leg and back kind of stand up, and the smoke increases around it, and it's gone. You cannot see the spider anymore.
Whoa.
So how does it work that this thing can attack me if it can't? Can it be in the same space as the other one?
The red one, it doesn't have to be in the same
No, you
space.
said the green one attacks me.
Oh, I'm sorry. not right now. The red one's going to attack you first.
Okay.
So the red one is going to just take a bite. And 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. Wait, I'm sorry. It was a 7 to hit.
Oh, yeah, I saved.
Okay. Then
7 and 22 are very different.
Yep.
that seems not good to confuse those.
Oh, they look the same.
Yeah, a lot alike. Seven's just an upside down too.
yeah, I don't understand this. So it has an action called bite, and it says bite, and then it gives me what it does.
So what's its plus to hit?
+5 to hit.
So you roll d20 plus 5.
Right. But then it says, and the target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, taking 2d8 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
That's only on a hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
only on
a
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that will end that spider's action, and then that spider will, same thing. The hairs on its legs stand up and its back, and there's no spider there. So green spider moves down, boxes Rhaegar in, and does the same thing. 12 to hit. Okay. So the spider takes a chomp. The chomp misses, and poof, he is gone.
Day shifter.
Orange spider moves down. Critical hit. Take 10 piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I'll use that 20 I already rolled.
Okay, so take half of 2d8.
I mean, I rolled it and
That's
I
fine.
didn't so
So take 6 poison damage.
that's at 16.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Half your life.
that's good.
Um,
Quite, but
and
Wow.
then that guy blinks out of existence,
Oh my lord.
and the spider person, for lack of a better term,
So might call him.
yes, some would definitely call him man, yells, "Stand aside, I want the tiefling," and pauses. I will give you a free action to move out of the doorway if you would like.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't seem like me.
Okay.
I might not have much of a problem with that.
Yeah, I feel like
No, you guys can move.
I feel like Graven moved like
Not gonna
back
move.
outside the cave.
As a lawful good, you would be like, oh yeah, just kill that guy.
Yeah.
The
I
tiefling,
feel like as a lawful
he doesn't know if
may
he trusts
attack
you. He just met you.
I just saved his life.
Did you?
This guy is threatening his life. I've
Yeah.
never threatened Raven's life.
That's a good point.
That's true. Fair.
Hey, I got your back.
I appreciate it.
Left Theron. Theron's gonna skitter away.
Nope.
He'll hit him from behind.
Dan's gonna like some stuff up. Hopefully none of you.
I mean, if he's just a lawful good, but he's a racist, I get that. But
I think maybe he met you like 30 seconds ago, and
Yeah,
now
we
he's
don't know
I
anything
don't
about
know what's
each
going
other.
on in here.
And suddenly, like,
so-
everybody wants to
kind
kill
of-
you, and you won't
I
respond to
kind
anything
of
I ask.
understand.
Yeah, so
the-
he's a
the
holy
thinking.
man. You're a terrifying looking half-demon creature.
Although not like this
And
guy's
as
much
far as he
better.
knows, everybody we've ran into is targeting you and is trying to kill you
the
specifically.
only other things we ran into
And you
targeted
wouldn't- and-
Rhaegar and him.
No, but that wizard yelled at you first too.
Yeah.
Sure. And then attacked him.
So that's all I know right now.
Yeah, so you're the target.
I'm
of some-
confused, to say the least.
all right.
I say, bring it on, idiot.
Whoops, that was not.
I say, bring it on again because it's my favorite movie.
Figure it out.
Rhaegar is
Bring
a
it on.
fan of teen cheerleading movies.
So he
Who is it?
lifts his hands up like this and puts his other hands down like this, and you see a big swirling ice storm appear and shoots a blast straight at Rhaegar for 13 to hit. Yep. So it splashes cold around you, and that ends his turn.
I was sweating.
Yeah.
It is Graven's turn.
My lord. I don't know. If I should heal you? How low are your hit points?
I'm good.
Yeah, 28.
I'm fine. I have a thing where if I go to 0, I can come back to 1. So
So we've
literally,
got-
unless
we've got
I
a second.
die, I don't need healed.
None of these spiders are visible right now, right?
That's right.
Ooh, but the guy is. How far away is that?
Plus, I have healing potions I can take if I need to. So.
Good. I can only move this far. I can't even. Here's the problem.
You can
My-
alt move into the between.
Well, that's not it. The problem is that I moved 25, and these squares are 10 feet.
Which is why they should have given you the boots to let you walk farther.
But you can alt move in between the tile and be like that.
Considering I can't see the spiders, I am going to.
I'm going
move-
to tell you what I'm planning on readying my action for when the spiders come back.
I am going to move right here, and then I am going to cast Cure Wounds. Might as well.
Okay.
On Rhaegar.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to say
This
no
is
to
my
it.
final level 2 cast. 10.
You used 4 already?
I'm only allowed 3.
Oh, level 2.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take that.
10.
You're welcome. Now, I yank my shield back up.
Keep that shit out. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Who's next, Nick?
It is Theron's turn.
Advocate that for you. Theron is going to.
These
I
rolls
was
have been
hoping-
terrible for me.
I'm feeling you, man. I've rolled worse today than I've rolled in a long time.
Shoot.
Yeah, you could have healed me for a possible 19.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is cast Fireball. What I was hoping to do is hit Black Spider and the spiders, but the other spiders aren't there.
So you can ready your turn and just say when the last spider appears that you fire it off.
That's what I'm doing. Probably.
Yeah, but the thing is, so can I communicate that to them, like to my team, and tell them like not to get within 20 feet of?
Yeah,
You can just say, you can yell, steer clear of the spiders. I mean, I'll give you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already.
Yeah, so Theron's gonna go up to here.
Craven's,
Well, it's
Craven's gonna
20.
be in the
It's a 20 feet diameter.
so you can throw it up here, up on top.
Yeah.
So if I stay where I am, I'll be good.
Uh-huh.
Because I still want to block just in case Brim wants to stay.
It's
Oh, I
creature
see.
20 foot radius.
So you're
sphere.
targeting the spider guy, and that's going to hit all this.
The 20 foot radius sphere.
Okay.
So yes, Theron will yell steer clear. I'm also so I'm gonna throw my shield up,
Although here's what you should
ready
do.
my thing, and start my blade zone.
Just saying, you shouldn't tell the DM what you're about to do.
It's fine.
So I want to make sure.
I'm not going to change my strategy based on knowing what you're going to do. Okay, so
I'm just saying. I mean,
Shield
you
out.
probably won't put them all in
Shield's up.
in a ball.
how,
Shield's floating above.
how do you get the shield out and the blade song out in one turn?
Each of
The
those
blade song is a bonus action.
But you only get one bonus action a turn, right?
So
Pulling your
the-
shield out
like,
isn't a bonus action.
So
it's a
my
minor action.
action is throwing my shield up in the air.
Then you can't cast. The
Then you
fire.
can't cast the spell
not
when the
not my
spider.
action, but like my free action, like drawing a sword or whatever.
But it's a
Drawing
magic
my
shield, right? Or is it just? Like
I don't
a shield?
cast it.
It's a shield that. But
It
you
hovers
couldn't
above
pull
it.
out like two swords in one,
Yeah, you can.
can you?
If you
Well,
have the dual
but
wielder
that's
feat,
not.
I mean,
but that's not.
different.
Pulling
But
two swords is the same as like the blade song is a bonus action. So
it's like I can pull out
Free
my axe
action.
and attack and cast. a
Okay,
bonus
so you
action.
free action the
I
shield,
can shield up.
you bonus action the blade song, and you ready the fire.
Yes.
That's his action.
All right. It is Rhaegar's turn.
So it's 18. So I'm looking good as far as spells. Let's see.
All right. So as a bonus action, Rhaegar is going to rage.
Rage. Okay. So
Which
that
means
will-
you get advantage and they get advantage. Is that how that works?
No, that's reckless attack, which I'm not doing. Rage is
You're not being reckless.
You're gonna like run up and reckless attack the.
I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. I have a +2 bonus to my damage roll when using attack and using strength. Actually, it's a +3 because it. No, it's +2. So I was thinking that. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And I also have my bear thing, which gives me resistance to all damage. So I half all my damage.
As long as it's not psychic, right?
Yes. Yeah, so that.
Okay.
And I am going to ready my action of attacking if any spider appears within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Water elemental, sir.
It is Water Elemental's turn.
All right, Squirtle, having been told to attack anything that is hostile towards the party, is going to move its 20 that it can and stare at the black spider.
Okay.
Because it can't. Like,
can
these
get there.
guys are not in existence, right?
Right. Yeah, they don't occupy space. There's a faint.
Can the elemental not ready in action?
It
Yeah,
wouldn't know to do
it
that.
could,
I don't
but,
think.
Yeah, it doesn't have the. I mean, I could yell at it, but I don't think that would.
Watermelon's already your action.
If you say attack
if it sees
attack on
some-
sight.
Yeah, I mean, if it, I'll say if anything appears, attack it. So if they appear, don't kill it. It'll attack.
I have a question.
Yeah.
We've all readied an action for when the spiders appear. How are we gonna resolve that?
I think it goes first.
It'll go in your turn order.
I didn't.
What's that?
I didn't ready.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to use my
That's great.
bonus action
Hey.
to hide.
Hey, buddy. Here you go.
Hey man,
Okay.
need some help.
So I
Just
roll
now.
stealth.
I do a lot of mage handing
14.
up and patting.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it give me a handy.
Yeah.
Your arms are so hairy.
Give me
Very good, very good.
from,
But like you saw
I mean, there's no one that can see you now, so
but the black spiders.
that sheepskin.
But
So
then
I
Esau
didn't-
arms.
it's against his wisdom.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, thinking that I am hidden, I'm going to poke my head out and take a shot at black spider and
Okay.
Do it.
for a
20.
20.
20 will hit.
I don't have sneak attack damage because I didn't hit the hide, but 5 damage.
He's dead.
You solved my black spider puzzle. Say it.
You have solved nothing.
Those are just show muscles.
The Arnold is this weekend.
Yeah.
He's all buys
For
and
5
tries.
damage, Chris?
He doesn't do core.
Okay.
And then I'm
We're
going
going
to
to
slink
the
back
farm strength.
Okay. That end
All
your
that
turn?
pillaging.
That's an
Okay. Blue spider is the first spider to act.
you have to roll.
And
a
you're not
DC
doing
15
your
strength
thing
check.
until they're all.
Well, he
visible,
has to-
right? Okay.
Appear right there.
Sure.
He is actually going to appear here next to the water elemental. And he's going to take a bite out of the
He gets
water
to move
elemental.
that far.
30 feet.
Is that in his phased form or 30
Mhm.
feet in his real form?
Either one.
If it doesn't.
Okay. Well, sometimes it does matter.
If I have something that prevents things from going invisible, does it prevent things from phasing?
Because it's not going invisible. The phasing
Wondering.
allows him to change
Just
planes of
checking.
existence.
Just making sure.
21 to hit your water elemental. 9 damage. I need a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Like the blink spell, they can only move 10 feet when they're in,
Right.
In the other plane. That's what I was asking.
So I was noticing, and I thought about it. Taco's never done any attack other than like a spell.
Wait,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, he
not.
doesn't do melee.
Yeah, I mean, like
No.
none. Like bow. No.
Well, that's 1d10.
but it was a D20 plus 1. I still hit.
Okay. Take. Let me roll 2d8.
If it's more than 3,
It is 3.
it's 3. So he's
All right. Bye, Squirtle.
Just incapacitated. That's it.
We'll bring him back.
Maybe you don't know how water works.
You don't know how water works.
Okay. So the.
Graben is really into caves, and he knows about all the water in these caves.
Mhm.
So I think he would be able to bring this thing back to life.
Yes. But in order to do so, he has to sacrifice his own life.
Okay, do it.
Worth it. Worth it. We just met this guy. We like that water elemental way better. Orange Spider reappears next to Graben and Rhaegar, and he does not allow. Oh wait. Yeah. So that's where he appears, and he fires web
I've
from
already
his.
attacked him. I ready my action, so I get hit first.
Oh yeah. Okay. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Uh,
28 damage.
yes, that will hit.
Yeah, I mean when he's got all this stuff active, it's.
Oh wait, no. So 30 damage because I'm raging.
What the heck?
Okay. So Rhaegar takes a long, hard swing. How much damage?
30.
Okay. The spider appears right in front of Rhaegar and gets ready to attack. You see his mouth open up, web form, and Rhaegar just slams the axe right through the spider, hits him right in the thorax or whatever the meaty section of a spider is called, and cuts him open pretty good. As it does, some like blackish blood kind of begins to drip out of the spider, and he fires off a thick cloud of web right at Theron, which is a critical fail. So because Rhaegar slices him open, the web kind of sputters out of his mouth, and you see it dribble down a little bit. And the spider then disappears out of existence.
Can it do both? In and out?
Tell me.
I think it's just one.
That seems like a lot of moves in a turn.
Free action. A phase spider can shift from the ethereal plane to the material plane as a free action, and shift back again as a move action.
Oh. Okay.
It is identical with
Okay.
ethereal jaunt.
So the blue spider is still in the regular plane because
It didn't blink back out. Yeah, because he came in and then didn't blink back out.
they can't both move and
When's
blink
that
back out.
fireball
At the same
gonna
time,
happen?
is what you're saying.
Right.
Makes sense.
When's the fire gonna happen?
It's supposed to happen as soon as they were all in.
Yeah.
I probably should word that.
Okay. This spider is going to blink into existence here. He'll blink in and then move there, I guess.
So because the red one's out, it won't cast.
And
No,
it
well,
will.
you can trigger it.
Oh, what's the range
That's
on
just
that?
What's it doing? So the green one comes in.
Yes.
So,
Not yet.
Huh.
Not yet.
oh yeah.
Now wait till the red one takes its turn.
Just wait.
11 to hit,
Just wait.
Aaron?
Against my AC?
Yes.
No.
Terrence AC gets up to like 30.
My AC right now is 23. What? How?
He has a shield floating around him. And
16
his
plus
blade
my
song.
shield is 2, so it's 18. The blade song is my intelligence modifier, so it's 5.
That's great.
Okay, and then
Intelligence.
the
That's my spell.
red one blinks into existence. Theron, you wanted to do something when all the spiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
But it's
Firebolt.
not in the radius yet.
Well,
But he just said blinks into
Oh,
existence.
I thought it was when
so
they were all
is
in the radius.
the green one there still?
Yes.
Yeah. The green, the blue, and the red are there, and the orange is dead.
All right, so I'm gonna cast my fireball
On there.
such that it hits these 3 guys
Okay.
and not anybody on our team.
Okay.
So
Were those 4 guys? No. Who's
No.
gone? Orange is gone.
Orange is gone.
Orange is gone.
So black
He's just not
spider,
So it would have to be
black
cast
spider, red,
there.
black
Yeah, it
spider,
is
blue
possible.
spider, and green spider.
It is possible.
So they make a dexterity saving throw.
It's not 16. It should be 18. Or wait,
That was such a crappy damage roll.
I hit 3.
3 1s and 2 2s. It's a bummer.
This is 16.
So you hit. Oh wait, they're not all giant spiders.
I was hoping that it was when they all came into view. So I was kind of like,
And what do they have to?
no.
What do they have to save against? 16,
Yeah.
It's too
and they
late.
take half damage on a save.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so take 10.
Who takes 10?
The black spider, and the other two take 20 damage.
Ooh, girl.
So we've hit the black spider for what, 15 so far?
Black spider 15.
Oh, wait,
dead.
No, Orange isn't dead. He's just out of existence.
No, orange is dead.
Which one of these
Oh,
went out of
I killed him?
existence?
Oh no,
Squirtle's
orange.
dead.
Orange is not dead. That's right.
He just took 30
Squirtle
damage.
is dead on top of orange,
Oh,
which
oh,
is
yeah, yeah,
confusing me.
Right.
Yes, that's been confusing me too. Yeah,
Okay.
you can delete it. That's fine.
He is gone.
So blue and green both took 20.
Blue and green both took 20, and so did orange total. It's
all
taken
that every
20.
time.
I think
Every
it took 30.
Yeah, he took
What's
30.
that?
Orange took
He's
30.
gonna nerf the damage.
Yes. Okay.
Grim's gonna take a trip back to the pool.
All right.
Wait. All of a sudden, Rhaegar's platinum rings start jingling, and Rhaegar's healed for 80 points. They were magic, and the DM never knew. Boo.
The whole time.
And their bonus points.
And they were magic the whole time.
They had on to his hit points forever.
The secret is you and somebody else have to wear them, and then you hit them together.
But yeah, that's the
So-
key. Is the rings have to be on separate
Whoa,
people.
I thought we
Nice.
had.
When
I
their
gave
twin
mine to him.
powers
Yeah.
I mean, the same person
I gave
on the
that.
same hand.
We're actually the same person. He's my clone.
Twins. Have you not seen twins?
Twinsies.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
twins.
ends Theron's
Exactly.
turn.
This is actually a parent trap scenario
Therian
we're running right now on Old Owl.
will come back here.
Okay.
Trying to get her separated.
So the red spider is going to try and take a bite out of Graven.
So wait, what? You don't get to move after your bonus action.
You don't get to move after.
Oh, that's because that wasn't my turn.
That's right. That's a 10 to hit.
No, that's a miss.
All right, and then he will blink out of existence.
Yeah, that was mine.
So he is
So what is actually in
Wait.
existence right
That's what I want.
Black
blue,
spider,
green,
blue,
and
green.
orange. Oh no, orange.
Orange is
So just three at the top.
They have little phasey things on them now if they're out of existence.
Stink lions.
And it is now Graven's turn.
Grim's turn.
Mm-mm.
now? No. I went and shot.
Oh, that's
guy.
right.
Yeah, the spiders went, and then it goes Graven.
It's Grim's
Black
spiders.
Is it Graven, Black Spider, you?
That's black
The
spider,
blue
black
one you said is
spider.
in, right?
No.
Why is our initiative thing?
The blue is in
Uh-huh.
existence right now,
The blue is and the green.
and
is.
they can only phase out if they didn't move.
Correct.
When's the Black
Or
It's only
Spider's
on their
initiative?
turn.
The
Okay.
black
Is
spider
it with the
moves
spiders?
after the spider. Oh no, so it's his turn.
Okay.
Black spider.
Yeah, it's black spider's turn. All right. So black
Thanks, Rhaegar.
spider.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out the order here. There's like 90 guys going. And I'm like, what? Who's alive? Who's dead? And what is the order?
What is going on?
Squirtle's
Ring
the
bump.
only thing that's dead.
Platinum ring bump.
He's going to attack Graven.
What, the blue one?
The
Black spider.
black spider.
That's
10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so he does a very similar move, arms up, and this time you see swirls of fire in front of him, and a fireball flies out, but it hits your shield and just kind of like burns around you, but doesn't burn you at all.
Dude, as cool as you look, your attacks kind of suck.
And that
Did
will,
you say that to him?
and
Because
he
he's
will.
got two like sweet smells that are just like,
That'll end his turn. He's not rolling well.
hey Goro,
You want him to hit on a 6?
how about you try something else? No, I'm just saying. Like,
Maybe magic isn't what you should specialize in there, Gordon.
yeah, he's just having bad hits. I understand.
Hey, go ahead and taunt him, Brim. See if there's a second form to
That
his
was
spider
Rhaegar.
body.
That was Rhaegar. He's already a second form. He's a
Oh, I'm
spider.
gonna make a second form to the spider body when I cut him in half.
He's gonna go
When I
gold
cleft him in
freeze.
two.
Now it is Graven's turn.
All right. I'm going to say a prayer to my axe and grab it with 2 hands.
And shake it like shake weight.
And
Yeah.
This is how you charge it up.
Woo! This
and
axe is
bring
great.
it over my head
Okay.
and swing it down on top of the head of the blue spider.
All right. Give it a roll.
Let's go.
Great axe.
Do it.
A 16 will hit.
And then I got this plus.
Oh wait, that was this. Yeah, 16 will hit.
And I've got this plus 2d8 of thunder. Okay.
So, 10 plus 2d8.
And roll. No, it's 1d8 thunder. Oh, great. Man, my d8s are
So you hit it for
wonderful
12.
today. Yes. And it either has a stun or push effect. If it hits.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys done that.
I will have no. Well, either way, we can keep it. If I move it back, it can't phase after it moves back in. Or I can stun
Well,
it.
yeah, if it has to move, you're right.
Unless it has a ranged attack.
Like a web.
What does? It's
Web.
been shooting him at Theron all day.
How about we stun it then?
Doesn't matter. You do
The
it.
stun seems much better to me.
Yeah.
All right. It's stunned.
Mhm.
All right.
Stone Cold
What's
Stunner.
stunned?
It's still alive,
Yeah, it's still alive.
so that one's taking 32.
I'm gonna leave my lightning axe crackling in my hands.
Nice. All right, Theron.
Mr. Doorway.
Get out here. I don't want to pass the threshold.
That's what's saving him from getting hit. Just like closing one door at a time. Shoot at me.
Oh,
That's what you should
fuck
say.
it.
Like when it's the spider's turn, at the end of your turn, just close the doors.
That's awesome.
And nothing can
Yeah,
get
is
you.
closing door a free action?
Yeah, I think it would be.
Stunning a creature is really, really powerful.
Yeah, it's a powerful tool.
Yeah.
Your
Everything against it has
Your
advantage,
presentation too.
and it can't act for however long that exists.
Till the end of Corey's next turn, or I guess it'd be the beginning of his next turn.
So, let's take in 20.
You have one that's taking 21 that's taking 32.
It's taken 32,
Yeah, that's stunned one.
And stupid face.
and
is
they're all
taken
still
15.
alive. The one 32 still alive.
Yeah, they're all, I mean,
It took 30.
from what Nick said about the orange one, it's they're bleeding.
We can
Sorry.
handle the blue one. Considering it's stunned. Sure, you can.
Yeah, I don't.
It depends.
I'll just stun another one.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
You like my
wants
Greyhawk?
Um,
You like my Greyhawk?
I like the Greyhawk.
I like your rings.
It's no
I'll
X of pain,
cast-
but it is good.
It's pain.
I do on a hell of an adventure with the X.
I could probably work on your X pain at some point.
I'll cast all 3 at the.
give it some lightning damage on it.
Oh, I could do
Okay.
Something. The serve a lightning god to get lightning damage, but
I'll serve whoever.
17.
Rhaegar's a god.
That'll hit.
mercenary.
6 damage. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 damage. 10 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, so 17 damage to Green.
And he is dead. And as this
So
spider
that's 37.
dies, so Theron, starts lobbing these bolts of fire at the spider, and as the last bolt hits it, the spider, you see its body kind of relax and go limp, and then it phases out of existence. It's just gone.
There will move back
I twirl my two-handed axe around my head while plays in the
That
background.
might be a little premature.
Oh,
He's Graven is very.
I just
well known
started
for being
thinking about
premature.
like them dissolving into nothing and like
That's
the
one of
little
his
spirits
traits.
coming out of the top.
Okay, Darren's done.
All right, that means it's Rhaegar's turn.
Hey, you! I don't like your spider. And then I pull out my axe of pain and I hit the spider.
I think you need to move to here.
Wait, where were you?
He was here.
I was here.
Okay. Yeah, you can't be in the spider space.
Okay, then I'll go here. For 22.
22 will hit.
For 21. Damage.
Jeez. Good lord.
It's nuts.
I'm killing with this second roll. It's
But then again,
it
you're
keeps being a
almost
12.
dead. It's a good thing you're a healer.
And so Rhaegar moves up to the stunned spider that's still sort of crackling a little bit with some of the electricity.
Combo.
And he brings
I
the
can
axe
cast AIDS.
down, which shoots sparks off
Give him
of
all
the
AIDS.
spider. And
I cast
before
it on
Rhaegar
us.
even pulls the axe through the spider, it has dematerialized.
And I'm super disappointed with that, so I'm going to move up to this jerk. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit him too.
Yay for extra attacks.
Yay for extra attacks! Level 5! Ladies and gentlemen. Like a boss.
24.
It's 12 to hit, isn't it?
Yes, well,
Lord,
yeah.
was it?
That does not hit. So Rhaegar still has the sparks.
No, I only had advantage because that one was stunned.
It was
I
stunned,
didn't
right.
go into frenzied attack.
It was sparking still. He brings the axe down, and this guy just grabs Rhaegar's axe as it comes down on him and just slams it on the ground in
Well,
front of
he
Rhaegar.
would get his hands hurt because there's shards coming out of it. So let's stay from the story.
Resistance to shard attack.
Rhaegar sharded him, and then Rhaegar shields up.
All right.
Bunkers.
Brim, your turn.
So Grim has never seen the spiders. No, he saw the spiders once.
Yeah.
But so I'll peek into the place and be like, oh, there seems to be a lot less in there. And-
Yeah, because it's just him right now.
Right. It's just Rhaegar, Black Spider, and Draven. And going to fire another bow shot at my friend up there.
Do you get sneak because I'm beside him?
I do, but I rolled a 13 and that misses.
Well, stop rolling 13.
So Brim readies, and I would assume that Brim is a little unnerved. So he's got the little shaky hands going on, lets loose the arrow, and same thing, except he just swats the arrow out of the air as it comes at him, and he lifts up on his back spider legs and lets out sort of a demonic hissing sound. Very unsettling.
I
Kind
wish-
of demonic.
At which point Rhaegar swings
Yeah, do
his
you have
axe at his junk.
an idea of what that sounds like?
That was scary.
Like that.
So Brim's like, you don't know my language, and he ducks back behind this wall.
Can I use the free action to tickle him when he's on his hind legs?
Yes.
I do. Should I roll, can I roll for tickling?
And
Give me a
Brim-
tickle roll.
Brim is going to try.
If I crit, he tickles. He gets tickled. That's the rule. What is? I can just roll anything. I'll roll a d20.
Yeah, of course, it would be a D20.
He just kind of tickled.
And I'll try.
He lets out a little
Can I
chuckle.
take a free action and cover my mouth while looking at Rhaegar?
This is quite a scene.
Shame.
Just as
I have a
big.
ring.
Just as big.
I have a ring that if I
She's
cover
on
my
show,
mouth,
sweet
Ring wonder twin rings. All right. So this spider phases back in
which one's this?
orange and turns around to
Oh,
Man, girlfriend's stuck in my head now. Who did that?
I don't know.
bite.
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody
Could have
else.
been anybody. I don't know.
Does a 14 hit Rhaegar?
No.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
takes
I also have proficiency against spiders now.
takes a snap, nothing, and
Picked it up.
he disappears.
I ate a spider.
I ate a spider proficiency. The second one materializes next to Graven, and he rears up on his legs. The front two legs go up, his mouth opens wide, and he spits web in Rhaegar's general direction. 21 to hit.
Yes.
The target is restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check to burst the webbing on a success. The webbing can also be attacked or and destroyed by bludgeoning, poison, or psychic damage from a nearby creature.
Only Squirtle is done.
And then this spider will phase out of existence.
What does the web do elsewise?
Is orange still in existence?
It just
So,
holds me- it
they're
holds me
both
from
out.
doing anything.
Well, a couple of things. So,
They're ready.
it while in contact with the web, so while you're in contact with it, the spider knows the exact location of any other creature in contact with its web. So if someone else gets tangled up in the web or whatever, they can't take cover, so you wouldn't be able to hide behind one of the pillars or something like
And
that.
he's considered restrained?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't get a chance to.
you can attack.
Oh, so the
still?
attack doesn't hurt me for damage. It's just strength.
Correct.
So you can attack still, Adam, but your rolls have disadvantage.
If I'm restrained.
You can't move, and your attacks have disadvantage. And it is Black Spider's turn, and he does not see Brim.
Can't see him.
Black Spider.
So yeah, he's like, over here, buddy, over here.
Brim's like John Cena right now.
Yep.
Just
5 fingers.
what?
So he will lean his head back, and as he does, you'll realize that where his abdomen and spider torso meet, there is a second mouth that is sort of a spider's mouth that has, as he leans back, these two pinchers kind of open up like this.
Oh, and I want to say, hey girl, what that mouth do?
And he
Rhaegar tried to
fires.
take out with it.
Yeah, Rhaegar is really into this now. A black stringy substance onto Graven.
I'm gonna stick my axe out and just stop it.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so take 9 poison damage, but you're a dwarf, so you get resistance to poison, and then you are slowed.
So do I not take 9?
You can take 5.
Or no,
round
4.
Rounds
Round
down.
down. At least I think. I don't know. I never know which way you're at. I think it's
1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm restrained. What are the restrictions on the
No,
restraining?
you're slow.
Well, it's the same thing. Your speed becomes 0.
Uh-huh.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your
No,
attack
he's
rolls
slow.
have.
He's not
You said he
restrained.
was slow.
I did say he was slowed, but there is no slowed in 5e. It's restrained.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity
How do I
saving
get-
throw.
How do I break the web?
So you have to pass a DC check for reflex, which would be dexterity.
And that uses your action.
And that uses my action.
Right.
Okay.
And that will end his turn. It is Graben's turn.
Can't go anywhere.
Well, you can throw your check.
What?
You can check
Throw
to,
your
to
check.
get out.
It's
Yeah,
dexterity.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's dexterity,
I'm gonna do that.
which you have disadvantage on.
Disadvantage throwing it.
How come
Oh,
his
not
dexterity
throw. I'm gonna
is
try to
strength?
do the. I'm gonna try
What's
to get
that?
on the web.
Why is his dexterity and his strength?
Because there are two different things that are webbing him.
So it's just a rate. I just click dexterity on this character sheet then.
Yep.
No,
Whoa.
Dexterity is
You're
saved.
never going anywhere.
Yeah, you are stuck.
Well, all right.
About it.
I'm in the same position I was before I started.
And then it is Theron's turn.
That stinks.
Hey, how about you give me out of the web, buddy?
Theron's going to have to actually enter the room to get you out of the web, and then he's going to be stuck in there because he will not have enough move actions to get out.
What are the? I couldn't get to them. What are the types of damage that get him out?
Oh, you also have a wand of magic missile, so you can cast it
I
anytime.
thought I had to attune it before I could start using that.
Your question was
I mean,
what
you still
gets him
wanna
out
get
of the
out of
web?
Yeah, it
Stop
can be
that.
attacked by what kind of damage?
It can be
So I
attacked
put
or
that
destroyed.
in my character sheet.
It has a vulnerability to fire, and immunity to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic.
Oh, immunity to bludgeoning.
Oh, I thought it had to be.
Yeah, that's what I
poison or something.
No.
Okay.
It can be attacked by anything. It just has immunity to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic. I mean,
Okay,
think
so
about it. You're not gonna.
Theron's gonna pop back in and cast one scorching ray
I do.
at Rhaegar into a black spider.
So walk me through Theron's moves, because how far can you move? What's your speed?
I'm gonna move it here.
Okay.
That's 10 feet.
And he's going to cast Magic Missile,
Scorcher.
Scorching Ray,
So that
Who wants to know?
on the
Black
webbing
Spider.
or on Black Spider.
2 at Black Spider and then 1 at Rhaegar.
Okay. So that
27
hits.
hits
Yep.
for 5 damage.
Not at me.
Are you
but at
sure
the
you don't
weapon.
want to cast one on Graven to get him out of his too?
Gravens doesn't have the
Works
same
that way.
thing.
16 to Black Spider.
That'll hit.
That does hit.
Yeah.
12 damage and then 21 to
That hits.
Rhaegar.
The web.
8 fire damage too.
Yeah, so it burns
The
up the web.
So not Rhaegar, but the web on.
Well, wait a minute. What's Rhaegar's AC?
It's. I don't know.
That would hit Rhaegar.
How are you going to hit his web but not hit him?
Shooting my feet.
I mean, he's shooting at the web.
Oh, that's fine. I'll allow
It
it.
doesn't say anything. I mean, it says it's vulnerable to fire damage, but it doesn't say
Yeah.
that if it burns up, it deals damage to the
Shoot
guy.
it.
I mean,
Hit his feet.
if that were a rule, I'd
Fire
say
splashes up.
go for it, but I don't
No.
know.
I think it's fine.
Stream's looking at my crotch right now.
I mean, we have in the past anything that's in web that's on fire has also taken damage. I may have you take fire damage on the beginning of your turn.
It's 1d4.
Well acquainted with this.
That's the rule that was established last time.
Love.
I'm not taking like 3d6.
you take 3d10 extra fire damage.
Oh, this is bad fire. The other fire in that entire room was nothing.
Why won't it let me
What'd
drop
you
my
guys
wand
turn
of
into?
magic missiles onto my hands?
Theron's done.
What are you trying to do, Bart?
Trying to put wand of magic missile like on into my.
Drop it into your items,
I
Alright.
did, and then
and then it should. If you click,
So it's my turn.
yeah, but I want to be able to
Yes.
pull it up into my actual.
if you click equipped, it should pop.
I shall be recklessly attacking this turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That gives you advantage,
Yes.
and it gives him advantage against you.
Yes.
Okay.
Make somebody who wants to hit me.
0.5 hits.
Still,
Let's just do this out. So it's 25 and 17 both hit for 16 and 21, 37 damage.
Wow.
Still not let me do this, Chris. Whatever.
So
I can still do it from my.
Rhaegar is dripping with fiery web, and finally, gets his axe back up and just hacks at this guy, and splits off, really loosens up one of his arms at the whatever you call this joint.
I want that one.
It is dangling
I
and
can still
bloody.
do it from the item spot. I just want to be able to.
As a bonus action, Rhaegar will rip off that arm.
Rip off said.
Uh-huh. It is Brim's turn.
Brim's going to scooch in, and he's praying
I also have my shield out at the end of my turn,
to
as
himself,
always.
of course,
Yeah, of course.
to hit this because he feels like it's super necessary.
Whoa.
I do need a website.
He's gonna
Didn't go the way I wanted
Have
it
you
to.
tried Media Labs?
I wanted it to go more like.
Site-
I
No, I
wanted it
have.
to go more like this.
and
You
then
can
duck
visit it,
back
visit it,
and,
visit it.
try to
I wanted
hide
it to go
again.
more like this.
Different Space Jam.
Despite his best efforts,
.com.
Brim just cannot get a hold of Black Spire with these arrows.
Nope.
There's something protecting Black Spider or jacking up Brim.
Your,
Black Spider just placed a tracker on him.
Cena's entry music.
Okay, that makes it the spider's turn. Orange spider blinks into existence and takes a bite out of
So I've already got it.
Um,
Right, so click the info button.
Rhaegar, 18 to hit.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, take 5 piercing damage.
I will take 2 piercing damage.
And
it's like a negotiation.
No, I get
he's
it.
got resistance.
So, I mean, there's
Let's-
another.
I will take 2.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can we talk about this? I'll take 2.
And then just make
Go to
a cantrip
Constitution.
for it.
It's against 11.
Okay.
I'll just-
Yep.
Nailed it. So I rolled. I'm now over here and I roll back here.
And then take
I'm not gonna take any more.
7 poison damage
Why?
because you passed your Constitution saving throw and you got bit by a poison
so-
spider.
I passed it.
Yeah, so you only took half damage.
So that's good.
I rolled a 14.
No, I don't take the 2d8. I take
Yes.
it if I fail.
Target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, taking 2d8 poison damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so I take 3.5.
You take 7. I rolled a 14.
Well, he's got resistance.
Yeah, so I take half as much and then half as much again.
You take 3.
So I take 3.
So you take half of it from the bite and half
And
of
then
it from the
Feel like
Right.
drag it down there if you want, or
I didn't realize the bite did any damage. I thought that
but
was the
you can
damage
actually-
That I-
Both.
took first.
2 sets. Okay, and then he'll blink back out of existence.
We need to raise some attacks in these.
Well, let's kill this black spider first.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, I want to ready.
Could do something.
If I could ready use 2 attacks, then I would.
MVP of every fight up until this one.
Up until this one.
Which I mean, I
Normally,
guess
Grim
it
is
kind,
like straight up slicing.
Canonically, this all makes
it
sense.
kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
but at the same time, geez,
It's like the dice know it.
I think I got voted MVP of at least one fight.
RN Jesus is protecting the black spider.
Dynamic.
Red Spider appears next to Graben,
Oh,
And-
hey, whoa.
who is still under the
Influence.
influence of drugs, and he takes a bite. He doesn't have advantage, does he?
No.
11 to hit?
Nope.
Okay. And then, same thing. He was there, and then next second, he is gone. And it is now Graven's turn. No, Azul. Black Spider's turn. And Black Spider is going to open up his belly
Gross.
and
Gross.
So
How long am I in this web?
he is going to look
For
at
eternity?
until you get out.
Pass the saving throw.
He is going to look right at Rhaegar, who just busted him up.
Give him some love.
Yeah, and he's gonna kiss him.
4.
Whoops.
For 1. That fails. Hey, how about that 1?
Nope. How about 23?
What? That first roll counts.
No, I had an underscore instead of a plus.
That doesn't matter. I'll take 7.
I'll take
Nope,
six.
it misses. Oh, I mistyped.
That's fine.
I hate you.
He's a
He
non-existent character, by the way.
will.
No, he's the god.
Muhammad's the guy.
A real blasphemy.
Don't, unless you have an Extreme Team Bible or some trick tracks, you're not going to talk me into being your God's servant.
That's true.
So it gives me some lightning damage.
I was about to say, I thought you wanted lightning damage.
Yeah, I'll be a servant who gives me some lightning damage. Maybe some healing spells.
I don't know if that'll happen.
We'll see.
You might have to take a couple levels into Paladin.
I'm going to take
Okay.
classes at Neverwinter Community College, so.
That's why you're a barbarian or a fighter.
All right, that'll end his turn, and it is now Graven's turn.
So did you take damage?
No.
Sweet.
He rolled a 1.
I'm gonna try again to get out of the webs because I hate having them on me.
Dexterity, man.
I-
Nuts.
Why did he have a disadvantage of dexterity? Is it because he's webbed?
Because he's webbed.
That's dumb.
It's awesome.
It's not awesome. Don't
You-
listen to the DM.
You web them and then give them disadvantage to get out of
It
it.
is not awesome.
Thanks, Black Tar.
Oh, you saved. Well, so you move and kind of work your way out, and the black sludge just kind of falls off of you.
Is that his action, or does he just do
Yeah,
a
that
save
no,
throw?
that eats up to that. Eats
So I
up his
can't even
action.
ready.
You can move,
You can move,
and you have your bonus action still. If you have
but
that.
you can't attack.
How do you do it? Like
How much health do you have, Rhaegar?
A good amount, like 30.
Enough.
Yeah, 33.
You do it like as
I am going
like
to
Rhaegar saying something.
uh, come
just,
up here.
/EM
I don't think you can move that.
and
far.
not.
I can move 25.
So
I should
you
be able
could-
to go here.
Yes. You can move there.
Halfway up further.
Go back to gangbang with Black Spider.
After breaking out of the
Makes me so angry.
after breaking out of the web, I will slowly approach the black spider, dragging my lightning axe along the ground while I'm looking him in the 8 eyes
All right.
on my turn.
I'm surprised this guy wasn't charmed by my high honey on
Are,
home.
are you going to pull your shield out?
No,
As you were.
I'm holding my lightning
Good
axe.
Do you know about the Great Job Horn? Did I ask you about that earlier?
Beep,
Huh.
beep.
You don't know the Great Job Horn?
Huh.
It's
All right. It is
it's the brothers were
Darren's
talking
turn.
About steering wheel that has like 8 different horns around it.
Yeah.
And one of them is Great Job. So that's what Lin-Manuel Miranda does like every time he's on the show and he goes like this.
Oh, that's not what
That's
that
a
is?
Great Job horn.
Oh, okay. I saw that meme.
Yeah,
I
it's
can do
everywhere.
How much damage has Black Spider taken?
He took 15 plus whatever. I just did 37. So 52.
All right, Darren's going to step over here and
Is that right?
No, he's
Okay.
taking
He's taking more than that.
64 damage.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna,
give another 12 somewhere.
magic missile him. 9.
Wow.
28 damage. Ooh, magic missile.
Wait a minute. No. Magic missile is 3d4 plus 3. Each one of those is a
each one of
full
those. Oh.
expenditure of magic
I thought it
missile.
was like.
So he expended
Scorcher.
3.
I was like, wait a second. Magic missile is not this powerful.
Yeah, right. Okay. So he took.
All right. We'll give him 9
Thank you for
damage.
checking.
Greater magic missile.
Yeah. That's.
How do you feel about this
And all of
new
a sudden, your
thing
magic
my
missile
sword
just
does?
keeps shooting rockets out.
It can't be stopped!
No, it's the best.
It breaks.
It's like a freaking. It's like Chinese New Year in here.
Hold on a second.
What?
It says a dart deals 1d4 plus 1. Okay, so it was.
So he rolls 3d4 plus
Yep.
3.
Yeah.
Leave it to Brim to try and bring the rule book into things.
Seems like the guy that wouldn't be bringing.
Rhaegar's turn.
Da, da, da.
Why
Rhaegar.
not? His intelligence
still
is
reckless?
16.
I just
Oh
mean
shit!
being a
I'm going
rogue.
reckless again.
Oh, wait a minute. That means that I had advantage on you.
What?
When I rolled that 1 and then rolled the
Good
second
time.
one.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, you're right.
So you would have been hit.
Yeah.
So you are you take crap, now I gotta figure out how this works.
I might have needed to heal you on my action.
No, I got plenty.
On your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I don't have any more level 2 versions of that.
So Rhaegar takes 3 damage, but you are, and I want to say stunned, but it's not, restrained
By webs or by
by black goo from the guy's belly.
same thing as what?
Dexterity.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to pass the dexterity check. You have disadvantage on the check.
But wait.
There's more. Yes.
This isn't something that goes against his dangerous alert thing, is it?
What is dangerous alert?
Or his.
My trap thing.
No.
I don't think so.
It's not a trap.
It's not just traps. That's the important thing to realize about that. It is danger sense, uncanny sense of when things nearby are as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see.
So I would be
just
back
do
to
a
normal.
Yeah, it'd be a normal roll.
Well,
So
it doesn't
back to
matter. I'm
normal on his dexterity.
I'm
just gonna
going
swing at
to
him
yeah.
later.
I'm just going to swing at him for being restrained because who cares? And I'm going to go ahead and you have my advantage, so I have now regular advantage
Yes.
because it goes against the disadvantage.
2 14s do not hit. So
I'm
you
going
are
to use my inspiration
okay.
and gain extra advantage on the one that did 18. So
Uh,
I went from disadvantage back to advantage.
all right. So Rhaegar pulls out his axe, and you see like slimy black stringy goo on it,
Growls through it.
and the first swing, like it kind of jams him up, but he gets the second hit off and hits him for 18.
How's he looking?
Fine.
Yikes.
If bloodied was a thing, he would just be there.
Okay. No risk.
Again, this is only first spider form. Wait till the 4 spiders in the head combine to form
That's no
Voltron
more.
spider.
Power Ranger spider.
I'm going to murder this guy to death.
Okay, it is Brim's turn.
The other 2 spiders are going to be dead by the time they can form any other things.
All right. Time to take a move towards seeing him again.
Do. No.
This is the time.
I also feel like, there you go.
And it
24
is
hits.
for 13.
I also feel like that last turn, seeing as how he knew where Brim was, he definitely would not have attacked Rhaegar. It's like the only turn in the past 6 that he's actually been able to see Brim at the end.
You know, he couldn't see
No, if
Brim.
you
Brim was
move
around the
a-
corner.
I
If
have
you
to
move a little
around
bit, the
corner.
spiders will be forced to move.
Yeah,
So-
but you did a hide and you rolled a 1.
and
Yeah, but it's not that he's
Well, not
hiding around the corner.
shit.
It's that he can't see Brim once he turns that corner, regardless of if he's hiding or not. Brim was hiding to try and get stealth.
But if this
On
dude
his-
has like hatred against him, I would be like, hey, you're around the corner.
He's not going to take 2 attacks from each of you. He's not going to disengage from the 2 of you
No.
to go get Brim.
You ruined my life.
Yes.
I think you would.
Yes.
As a hide action, bonus action, I'll stealth for 22.
So, okay. It is the spider's turn. Yay! Orange spider. Doodle-doo. He
Rhaegar, if you
uncloaks.
move like 5 feet away from that spider, it won't shift back.
I can't move.
He's all bound up.
Oh, I thought you got out of that.
No, I just was hitting him. I'm in this.
Oh,
I don't really care.
it's just like around your waist.
Yeah,
and
it's
your upper torso.
I'm all
is fine.
arms right now. I know you're supposed to swing through, like swing with your core, but no, I'm just straight arms.
All
Not
arms,
happening.
like arms and arms. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to bite at Rhaegar.
Yeah, advantage.
So, Chris, how many people have we
Uh,
lost?
12 to hit.
While we're playing this
Okay.
on the stream.
Lost. Are you kidding?
No, it's just, yes.
We've gained people. We got all kinds of people wanting to know if Rhaegar's going to die.
1,666.
They want to know if he's going to die.
See how that ring nails.
Red spider phases back. And as he does, he
Blows up because there's a landmine under him that Rhaegar put there. You didn't know about.
moves
landmine.
here, climbs on the ceiling, and lies in wait.
Oh,
And it is Black Spider's turn.
Hey, spiders on the ceiling! I yelled it. They know.
And Black Spider
Perception check.
uh,
How can
Yeah,
you yell
free
check?
action.
hunkers down and ends his turn, and it is Graven's turn.
I thought only I could.
You hunkered down?
Mhm.
That's all I
So
did.
you saw, he's like standing up on these legs, and then you see him kind of like
Dreading his action.
it's Graven's turn.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna grab my lightning axe over my head and smack
Have at
down
it.
on top of this guy.
All right, take a swing.
Great.
Take a chance on me. Do 16 hits.
Boom.
9
Plus,
slashing.
I have my
1d8.
1d8.
8.
1.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
So 10.
Man, my d8s are
You need to get
so
a D8.
good.
All right.
Let me just bring
Hold
it
on. My bonus action, I will also hit my branding smite.
Which does what?
Yeah, it's fine.
Adds 5 radiant.
Rhaegar is a tank. He will never die.
I would like to stun the living crap out of him, though.
Okay.
You get that choice, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
If he can be stunned, you sure do.
You can be. He's stunned.
I love that you're like, kind of.
Wow.
Okay. It is Theron's turn.
Do you not have to tell us if he can be stunned?
No.
That seems made up.
So I'm thinking I can stun lock this guy while you take care of spiders.
Is he stunned?
Well, I can't move to this guy. I can't move this spider.
I don't know if he's. Is he stunned?
Let's say there's no electricity falling off of his body at
He
the
is
moment.
not stunned. Yeah, that's
He must be stun resistant.
Is that a stun resistance check?
He would have to be immune to stun, so he's not stun resistant. I can confirm that.
So orange spider is,
Phased out.
Phased out. Red spider's
So-
phased in, hanging from the ceiling.
and I know he's hanging from the ceiling because I heard Rhaegar yell it, but I don't know where.
Right.
So if there moves to, if I move there, can I see the spider?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna magic this last spider.
I move there. Can I see the spider attacking?
If you what?
If I move there, can I see the
Should I attack the spider or magic Brian?
We've done a lot of damage to the black spider.
So I'm gonna
Not a
cast
lot of
Scorching
damage to the
Ray
red
at
spider.
I'm gonna get it.
the
I'm gonna get that red
Scorching ray.
spider. Nice.
at black spider. 14 to hit,
Does not hit.
24 to hit,
24 hits.
20.
20 hits. So 19.
damage.
On top, 20 is already taken, right? Just one hit.
I'm gonna draw my glass staff and move back over here.
Okay.
And then my turn.
It is Rhaegar's turn.
All right, so he just took 19 damage.
Why did Theron just appear in the middle of the screen?
I don't know.
That's weird.
He's not near.
I got rid of him. No, he just appeared in the shadow.
Because I messed up.
That's all right.
Chris, you have a D8 I can borrow the rest of the night?
I do.
Well, the one on roll 20 is broken.
No, I think we're just rolling a d4 each time.
Spiders.
Okay, so 14, a 26, and a 3 against his AC.
What?
I'm attacking with Wing Ram.
And what did you hit him for?
14 to 26.
No,
and
yes,
10.
no.
So he takes 10 damage,
Okay.
and he's pushed 5 feet away from me.
He does the Ring of the Ram have a size requirement? I don't remember if it does or not.
No.
Is that a Constitution save for the push?
I
I
don't.
just realized that there's a concave on the stun.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
12,
14.
14. Oof, that would not have saved him.
It doesn't matter.
No.
No, it does not have a size. It does not have a size thing.
Okay, where are you pushing him to?
Just 5 feet away from Rhaegar, like back into that space beside the altar.
Back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a very good place for me. Except he still can't see.
It is
And
Brim's
the
turn.
creator of walls lies safely in his grave.
I'm gonna
He's very happy. He's very happy.
swing over. Recall that I rolled a 22 on my high.
Yep.
And
Is that spider still on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Idiot.
How tall is this room?
I'm
30 feet.
going to shoot the spider.
Okay.
Not the black spider. Red spider.
So, all right, roll your attack.
And I have advantage in sneak attack.
So, how much damage does it do?
19.
So, Brim
On the red spider?
sort of puffs in to this space, and the spider is completely unaware he's there. Draws his bow, fires it at him.
Like, let's stop.
Hits the Well, I guess it'd be in the back. Hits the spider in the back, which catches the spider's attention and reminds him that he gave up his turn. So the spider then fires web at Brim and crits. So
Is this spider not taking any damage yet? Is that the only one that we haven't hit?
which one?
That red one.
No, the Revenant's taking damage. The Revenant's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, we're
Both
taking
of them have.
39 damage.
So you are restrained
37
by
killed the last
webbing,
one, so
Brim.
that's why I was surprised.
Are you sure that red one's not dead?
I'm sure.
It has more health than the other one?
No, it's got 7 hit points left.
And this is strength webbing.
It's hard to say because he hits for like the
Yeah.
entire health bar.
Right.
So
I don't think I've
I
hit
guess
any spider.
that one didn't get hit by fire.
No, that was the one that was in the corner and didn't get hit.
Okay, so he's taking some, but I like him.
So I'm going to utilize my level 2 fighter ability.
Okay, which says what?
He's going to parry. Oh, yeah.
Parry the
That's
web.
level 3.
Can you whip or nay?
No whipping.
it lets
You
me
have to do
whip
both to
and
get-
nay
You
nay.
have to do both to get out of that web.
Right.
Let's see
That's the
what's
only way you're
happening.
getting out of that web is to both whip and nay nay.
Yeah, that's not happening. But it's called action search,
Okay.
and I can use an extra action with my normal action.
You can do what now?
I can use an extra action,
It can be sweet.
so it's not like a bonus action; it's an additional action.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to break out this one. I don't know what that noise was.
That was you trying to break out of the web.
With a
It's a strength
can.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's see it.
We already heard it.
18.
18. So he is webbed up and flexes those tiefling muscles and rips through the webbing.
So someone get this freaking duck away from me.
And then I will move back over yonder and try to stealth him. It's a bonus action.
Now John Cena is actually starting.
And I will
Kill those stealth.
Nice.
He has a plus 10.
Okay, so
That'll do it.
Is-
That's like me killing my attack
the
rolls.
spider's
Because I have
turn.
like a plus 9.
Spider, black spider.
Not black spider yet. It's
Goro.
orange spider who's going to materialize behind Rhaegar and take a bite out of him. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
So take 4 piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Killing those.
Don't get poisoned.
18.
Yep. So take 4 damage, which cut in half again would be 2.
I'll take 2. I'll take 1.
No, it was 9, and then I cut it to 4, and then you wind up taking 2.
I know how math works.
So why is he getting double resistance?
Well,
I have-
he saved, so he takes half on a save, and then he has resistance to whatever he'd take.
Okay, that makes sense.
They call it super resistance. And only I get it.
It's called
Rhaegar
Rhaegar
resistance.
Regular.
Red
named after the great Rhaegar Shatter Skull or whatever.
Skull taker.
Skull taker.
Skull Taker.
He's taken 0 skulls. I just like to point that out.
I took heads.
That's true.
And tied them around
And
myself
gave them
as a
all
belt.
up.
I've
I
got
don't
a
want to
one.
give them up. But there and here, you have to give them to him. I just want to kill the guy. Why can't we kill the? Why can't we kill the mayor?
Because we were surrounded by.
Got good control of this
Oh,
barbarian.
we have to
Dinner
get
too.
there.
I think we should kill the mayor.
Big whoop, we killed the mayor. Who cares?
I'm still mad we didn't kill that kid.
Come on, guys.
Who's going to be mad that we killed the mayor?
Not me.
His
Also-
constituents
Also,
voted him.
Rhaegar is currently the mayor. If you want to know. It's
What
not,
is this
it's
terrible
not a
music?
dance club. Time for some EDM.
For some reason, started picturing the spider like moving forward from limbs.
Oh, Rhaegar's just pumping his fists right now. What?
Get at it.
Apparently, Rhaegar's from Jersey.
Yes. Look at him. GTL all day.
He doesn't even
No
wear
longer.
clothes. Is it
GTG all
because his
day.
clothes are always in the laundry?
Yep. They're constantly in the laundry. That's why he just wears a loincloth. That's part
That's
of the
terrible
backstory.
music.
A loincloth and Just a pimp coat.
That's
Welcome-
adventuring.
Welcome to Castlevania.
That felt like Mega Man.
Welcome to whose turn is it?
It's the spider's turn. He's trying to decide what he wants to do.
He's trying to decide on his music.
He is hanging from the ceiling.
iPod.
He kind of lowers his self down and looks out the door and pauses.
He's moved.
And
I swear I took an arrow from over there.
the
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to the
black
knee.
spider will push
I've never
up
played
off
Spider.
of his legs and attach to the ceiling, and will move over on top of the dwarf statue and hang upside down from the ceiling and end his turn. It is Graven's turn.
So both the spiders just went, and the black spider,
Yes.
And the red one didn't phase.
and the black spider is on the ceiling now.
Yes.
They're about to play the game. The floor is lava.
That's
Spoiler
that's
alert,
actually
they
just
win.
carpet.
I look over at Rhaegar while I'm shrinking my axe down to a regular size and putting it in the side of my belt, and pull out my wand of magic missile and say, I'm gonna just give this a try real quick. And I take aim at the red spider
And I just look on in jealousy. Like,
and
you
fire
remember when I had that?
wand of magic missile.
And as you
12
do,
force damage.
you come to realize that it was a cursed wand, and the wand explodes and kills everyone.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding. He
If
takes
you all lose
he
at
takes
D&D,
12
I have
damage.
resistance to kills.
And our new DM Rhaegar is here. And the wand actually does double damage.
So you
And
pull out
spider
the
blows
wand,
up.
and the missiles look like the lightning. Like they don't look like Theron's magic missiles, but they have like sort of blue and white electricity as they fly off of them, and they arc in and hit the spider, and they you can see little electricity bolts over the hairs of his spidery legs and body.
Praise Bahamut.
Does that end your turn?
I then go back over at Rhaegar like, it's not too bad.
Salt in the wound.
Put it away.
Theron's turn.
So I gave him the thing.
Put it away and pull my axe back.
I'm mad
out.
at whoever told me I couldn't have
And then I say
Red
thank you.
Spider's not dead.
No.
Yeah, how is that spider not
it.
dead?
It has 7 hit points. We haven't hit
7 hit points, and no one's hit it since then.
No, the red one.
it.
Yes.
7 hit points.
I thought
You
I
just
just
hit
hit it with
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you hit
I
the
thought you hit
black
the black
spider.
no, red spider.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
You get the red spider. for
Red
fun.
spider was hanging from the ceiling. I'm sorry. I thought you hit black
Yeah, I thought you
spider.
said, I mean,
As the electricity goes over its spidery body, it kind of vanishes into the ethereal plane.
All right.
Gone.
So we have one spider left plus black spider.
It is Theron's turn.
maybe you guys can come in this room now.
That's a great idea
Nope.
for somebody with HP.
You have some HP. I have less than you right now. I'll guarantee it.
You have potions, right? Because I don't have very strong
some
heals.
You guys realize you've
Oh,
only been
yeah.
in like 2 rooms of this entire cave, too,
We're gonna
right?
long rest in here.
We're gonna build a house, and
Well, we're gonna close the double doors.
People are gonna walk in and be like, "Holy crap! There's like this dead magic super user." We're gonna put him like
So
on the
Theron's
entrance.
coming in
Like,
here and
don't come
casting
in.
Chromatic orb.
oh, nice. Okay,
10.
and it looks pretty,
what's your inspiration?
but doesn't hurt anyone.
I'll use one of my inspiration points.
All right. 24 to hit
24 to hit.
for 16 damage. Okay, so what type of damage are you gonna deal?
Bad spider damage.
Bad against spider damage.
Raid.
What if
Raid
spiders-
damage.
What if spiders?
Hold on, Rhaegar Googles it. Can I roll?
Spiders are weak to fire.
Well, he's already hit with a lot of fire, so it must not matter against this dude.
Josh,
You
your
get
webcam
ethereal
off?
spiders.
Yeah, I'll do fire damage.
Your camera's dead, Corey.
Is
Okay.
it?
No.
Sure.
Oh, it is on me. So, all right. The orb spins,
Yeah, just died on me.
turns into flame, and slams into Black Spider, singeing several of his little spider hairs.
Do you have a noise for it?
I'll find one, I'm sure. Although I took some heat the last time I played a fire sound effect.
Get it.
That was not even intentional.
Darren's gonna move over into the,
That is much better.
All right, good to know.
and then my turn.
All right.
Note, I have my glass staff drawn, but not my sword.
Darren's
Careful,
got
it's made of glass.
But it's also glass. like somebody hits it, shatter. Oh. It reminded me of my switch.
Yeah.
All right.
I still have one left.
Is that Rhaegar's turn?
Yes. Rhaegar is going to throw his javelin.
Oh, nice.
Remember what Greyhawk
What's
lets
that,
me do
buddy?
one today?
Lets you fly, doesn't it? Yeah.
16?
16 to hit
16 hits.
for 10 damage.
So Rhaegar launches the javelin up at the spider on the ceiling, and it sinks right into the fleshy part of him, and you see his legs detached from the ceiling. The guy lands on his back, and the spider legs kind of curl up in on him,
Dead spider.
like a dead spider.
So we have
So
black
is he a
spider.
dead spider or is he?
He's at least like a dead spider.
All right, I'm going to throw my hand axe at him.
Should we try to talk to him?
It sinks into, oh,
I want to know what's going on.
Is he dead?
I mean, it's kind of important for us to know if
he's dead. No, he's definitely dead. I was
Okay,
just
well, I throw my
messing
hand
with
axe at him anyway for 8 damage.
It's at least important to Grim to know he's dead.
Anything happen?
what?
I hit him for 8 damage.
Him?
Yeah.
He is dead.
Okay. I just want to make sure he wasn't faking.
He's not faking.
Did he do like a?
Ugh.
So we still have
He has to do a long drawn out.
Right.
He has to do a long drawn
Well,
out. thing?
actually, what happens when he dies, the other spider where it was, there's just a puff of sort of black mist. And I mean, you couldn't see the spider, but it's probably safe to assume that the spider's dead since everyone's out of initiative.
And Rhaegar's going to roll a crap ton dexterity throw so he gets out of his web.
There's the two.
Should try to drink a potion as well.
Okay, so
So
As-
does 14 get me out?
yeah.
Okay, good.
The statue,
Fuck,
as you get close to it, depicts the dwarven god Dumathoin, which I missed earlier because I didn't. Whatever. Beautifully
I
carved,
missed it as well as a dwarf.
emerald eyes seem
He explained it. He just didn't say who.
Is he wisdom?
mining. The emerald eyes look to be extremely valuable.
Rhaegar takes the eyes.
Okay, so
There you
If Darren suggests that
Please
maybe
don't touch those.
roll a strength check.
Darren beseeches Rhaegar to not desecrate
Well,
this.
that doesn't work.
Okay, so Rhaegar climbs up onto the face of this beloved, revered dwarven
Hey,
god
Rhaegar, get down.
No, I'm
and
not getting down.
grabs at
Trying to get these
the. You want the
emeralds.
right eye or the left eye?
Left eye.
Grabs at the left eye,
Left eye of the Falmer.
and as he pulls it, the enchantment that was enchanting the eyes is triggered, and the pillars that hold the ceiling up crack, and the ceiling begins to collapse on everyone. I need dexterity savings throws from the party.
Oh, also, I have advantage on that strength check. I don't know if that mattered.
It did not. You just had to touch them.
I was going to touch it.
Great. Thanks for desecrating dwarven gods. Appreciate that.
I was going to touch 7.
Rhaegar touches everything.
Speaking of, I was going to touch
So Rhaegar and
Probably the other low dexterity. character.
Graven
Thanks.
Hey, that's what we do.
take
Not what I
14,
do.
14 bludgeoning
14
damage,
damage.
I'll take 7.
Puts you down to
and everyone else takes 7 damage.
Thanks.
Don't act like we weren't going to grab the emeralds.
I was
We
gonna
weren't
I
grab
was
gonna
going to grab the emeralds.
This is how treasure hunting works.
There is
You grab
also
treasures.
We're not treasure hunting.
notes,
I am.
notes and
Always.
maps on the table that is next to the statue, and a black leather sack.
Brim's moving up to take the sack.
So, Brim, you pick up the sack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take inside of it.
Yep.
Then Theron will look at the maps and stuff up here.
Okay, so inside of the sack, you can open it and look, I assume.
Absolutely.
You find a potion of healing, a spider staff,
Okay.
and that's all that's in the sack. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Then there's also 130 gold pieces, 90 gold pieces worth of gemstones, 190 electrum pieces, and a dwarven mug made of hammered electrum worth 100 gold pieces.
Mm.
Where's Electrum?
It's like 5 gold. You said there were 100.
Yep. 190.
I like drinking mugs.
He's got a nice collection back home.
And you said that was a golden mug?
No, the mug's made of electrum,
Electrum.
worth
It's worth
I don't know if you know this, but I like electricity and mugs
and beer.
and beer. So, just
Grim also wants to peer over the body of the deceased black spider.
Just peer over. I mean, you're gonna inspect the body.
Yeah.
while he's doing that, I want to
So-
that Warhammer.
As you inspect the body, Brim, you see a small ring on a necklace tied around his neck, with the head of the key, with the head of the key shaped like an anvil.
Okay.
And as that happens, I need the party to roll initiative.
I was expecting I want to inspect something first.
I got a 3.
I wanted to inspect that Warhammer at the same time. Dang it! If I get it,
Clark, we killed you.
did mine not? Son? Oh, there is 17. What is it? Why can't I roll initiative and no d8s? Like, what is going on?
You should only roll d20s from now on.
I think so. I would like to change my bonus die from a 1d8 to a 1d20.
So the only thing on him was this amble key?
And multiple limbs.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you really want to inspect him, Chris, Brim will find all sorts of tattoos that relate to black arts, necromancy, sorcery, and spiders.
Yep.
Give me an Arcana check.
Can I assist on that?
Yeah, you can assist on it if you want.
So 19.
So 19. Yeah, it would be obvious to Brim that all of this, and probably you'd see some scars, some fresher, some older. It would be very clear to you that he has engaged in a long pursuit to find a way to transform himself into a powerful spider sorcerer, likely with the intent of just killing you and drinking your blood.
Well, bad news. You died from a javelin.
And it looks like he was partially there. He was probably after some sort of magical artifact or the magic in the cave itself to complete his transformation and come after you.
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. So as you are inspecting the body, looting the body, and taking what's in the room, a drow and 3 bugbear run into the room and look very surprised at what you have done. The drow points to the dead spider and yells, "Explain
I
yourselves."
tried to inspect the Warhammer.
Oh, you can check it after we're done.
You said he dropped a spider staff. It's not something we see.
Okay. It's a magic item. The I've got the definition pulling up.
I'll find it if it's.
So it adds 1d6 poison damage to a melee attack.
Melee attack with that staff.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I think I found 1d6 poison damage to melee attacks. Oh, it's from the last one.
Yeah, it's from this campaign. I didn't just make that up.
Like Santa Claus.
Oh no, that's yeah. It also it lets you cast spider climb and it lets you cast web. It has different charges to it. Yes.
Seems pretty good for
Um.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's after 2.
Yeah. So the drow is waiting for a response from the party. You look at the warhammer. I mean, it's just the warhammer that the god would hold, and it's gigantic. I mean, it's a
It's
9-foot
stone or
statue.
is
Yeah,
it-
it's a 9. He's a 9-foot
Okay.
statue, and it's just
I
a
wasn't sure if it
stone
was-
warhammer.
stone or
Don't try and
actual
take it.
warhammer.
Things
I'm
will fall down.
Not going to.
Yeah, give it a tug. See what happens.
Nope.
Should I?
Still not very happy with you about that.
Theron
Probably try
says,
to-
We're gonna have to get
check
used
that.
to Rhaegar. He grabs everything.
You're gonna get used to my persuasion check soon.
You gonna try to persuade him? That should be easy.
Theron wants to
He's not very
roll.
smart.
And I have like a
Charisma
+6 to
check.
persuasion check.
Yeah. So you should say, "Hey, stop."
Yeah.
You want to what?
I'm gonna roll a charisma check.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna roll something to attack.
22.
Okay.
Say, is it German man or woman?
It's a female drow.
Is it a doppelganger? Or is it
Looks like
You just see a drow. Give me a perception check. Although,
we see the token.
give me an intelligence check is what you need to give me. Let me see the token.
The token looks like a doppelganger, so we're gonna say it's doppelganger.
Yeah.
Did I roll?
Would you say that this could be a spider
Maybe
blade
10.
instead of a spider staff?
What's the difference?
That it's a dagger instead of a.
You'll have to give up one of the staff's properties. I don't know which one, but we could talk about it.
Sure.
Yeah. I think you would know it's likely that you've seen another doppelganger impersonating a drow.
Yeah.
I won't say for certain, but it's probably more likely than not in Theron's mind.
Okay. My lady, we came to
Is it
Waybank Cave.
Yeah, way
In
back.
search
Okay.
of the
The
Forge.
forge. Yeah.
Here's really
we
good
happened
about
upon-
plan.
we came in this room. We were attacked by a spider creature.
This one.
Has
A spider creature? You mean the black spider?
what by black spider you mean is half spider, half.
We were never formally introduced.
Yeah, he pretty much attacked us as soon as we
Soon as
we opened the door.
Rem saw him.
That is not a good thing to say to people who are interrogating us.
What, did he attack us?
And what happened?
We defended ourselves
Like it was our job.
like it was our job.
So
Nah, I want to wink at her. See if
you're
So
gonna
that was-
wink at her because it sounded like you were trying to intimidate her. Are you trying to
Intimidate
intimidate her
her
or
is normal.
seduce her?
Vern, what do you think was
Is there a
not good thing to
difference?
say to people who want to interrogate?
What else would we?
Now,
What
when
else
they
were we
saw
supposed
me,
to
it's
do?
why he
I'd like to try to
he attacked
persuade her.
before he saw us.
No, I said us when.
No. Graven was
Oh.
trying to.
Oh, gotcha.
to say he was mad
that
at
was
Brain.
me.
Well, I mean,
He attacked us before I even appeared.
he transformed me.
She holds up her hands to like keep the bugbear at bay. She says, "It's the forge you're after."
Man, a few words.
We were sent here to
Yeah.
learn of the forge.
Right.
She notices that who had the maps.
Me.
She approaches Theron and looks at the maps. I might be able to be of assistance. She reaches out for the map.
Can't bring him up.
she draws a quill out and marks a couple of spots on the map and says, you'll find, or the Black Spider thought there might be something here. The forge is here. And you'll find some ghouls and zombies here protecting the forge. If you'll grant us safe passage, I'll take the bugbears and we'll be on our way.
Yep.
That absolutely. We
So,
appreciate
as you
your-
say that, she doesn't even give you a second look. She lets out a real high-pitched shrill, and immediately looks like a doppelganger, and she and the bugbears retreat out the south exit.
Yeah, they do.
They don't
Attack
even...
from behind if you want.
So are they afraid of us?
No, I think she was just on other business. If you're
Or you literally just destroyed their spider
I
god.
mean, if they were on other business, I don't think she would like shriek and flee.
No, that was like her commanding them.
Yeah, that was... And not only them, but all of the bugbears in the cave have just been dispatched at her
But
command.
think about what happened in our last encounter with a bugbear and a drow-like
Yeah.
thing. The bugbear was being
Just
controlled by
Just
the
killed
drow.
Gundren.
Oh,
First of all, I did not kill Gunnar.
I've heard about this.
So it's likely to think the bugbears are just under the drow's command.
Yeah.
And subservient to it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I had a good initiative, and I was gonna fireball right in the middle of all four. Save that spell slot. Spell slots, my dude.
So
Right, for
as
sure.
all this happens, you hear another like louder wave crashing on rock. You feel another strong breeze come from the east.
So do we? So
Would
where
you
she
say-
marked on the map? Is there a way for us to know, like,
What's that? Yeah, so
on the map where she?
oh crap, I closed the wrong screen. Yeah, there yeah, here.
So if we have a
You-
map
you-
of the cavern, can we see the whole?
Yep.
The hard thing there is how we can see it without the.
Without the
except-
feature.
I guess she did draw the one.
Where the ghouls and stuff are. So what is our objective here? Just to find the forge?
Yeah, I mean you
I'm here to kill things.
I joined your party.
Right.
Finish
you
this.
guys really kind of lost a sense of what the purpose was when
I'm just like
Gundren
a
was
Theron
killed.
mission.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
it's one of those things I feel like Theron knows, but like Nathan told me Theron, I don't remember.
Yeah, so it was the whole purpose of this was to find the forge for Gundren. Gundren had plans for the forge.
Oh my gosh, this place is huge.
Yeah, it's enormous. And they have marked where they've encountered some past creatures. They have not marked where they've encountered all the past creatures. There is, hang on, I gotta read through a whole bunch of stuff and mark it on the map because my map is not.
I can't believe we did this again. We actually got to that place first.
So
Well, this isn't the end place, right? I mean, theoretically, we could have gone in,
Not going in
gone
there at all.
any other direction, and never ran into the Black Spider.
Who's Nundro?
right,
Oh,
so
that's the rock seeker dude.
We
Yeah.
know of Nundro because of Sunday.
So everyone was searching for the Forge of Spells. That's where human and dwarf mages enchanted dwarven weapons and gnome gadgets. The Black Spider had been following the Rockseeker brothers, and that's who ambushed Gundren. That's who kidnapped Nazir, or not Nazir, but Nundro, and that's who killed the third brother at the entrance of the cave. He was using it for the same reason. He wanted to start enchanting things and become a more powerful wizard. You guys went there because Gundren wanted to find it and essentially exploit it. And I think the party just assumed that, one, there was a reward from Gundren, and two, there would probably be some powerful weapons or artifacts around the forge. And probably three, I bet Theron wanted to rescue the last brother since, at least when he started the two brothers, but now the last brother. So you see on the map where he's marked where whatever his face is. And then, hang on, I'm going to mark. Maybe I'm not going to mark because it's not in my overview.
Would you say that the
So we're-
sound that we're hearing sounds like a wave echoing?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
exactly
it
what
just
it
made
sounds
sense
like.
to me too.
There you go.
Actually, like 3 minutes ago when the map was revealed, I was like,
Where's
"Oh,
Nundro?
wave echo."
Oh,
Got
that was it. What's that?
Where's Nundro?
In the room next to us.
Yeah.
So we don't know anything about him yet.
Just that he was one of the Rockseeker brothers, and he now, whatever was in the cave, he probably lays claim to.
Also,
Nope.
mm,
All right. So with the
just
map,
because you can't have it doesn't mean nobody can have it.
Theron wants to go
yeah,
in here.
he can't have it. We can have it.
I'm gonna follow Theron in. Yeah.
Theron, that seems so out of your way to lead the party.
He's got a map
I
now.
got a map.
Yeah, but you don't know what's there.
Sure do.
You would go in the door first. Just because
It's a tiny little room. What's
just
gonna
'cause
be
you know
in
the
there?
door's there.
Well, do we? So
Have you ever been in a tiny little room?
in character,
bad.
does
Yeah,
Theron know that
bad.
Nundro's in there?
So
In a lot of tiny little
in
characters.
yeah, yes.
We were told he was in this room.
No, it's on the map.
Oh, it says Nundro.
No, it probably has a symbol for dwarf on it, and you would assume that's who's in there.
Or it's Raven's long lost brother.
Could be Raven.
Undraden, Draven,
David.
Okay,
David.
Like, so we go in
so
there. Is he dead?
let me mark a couple things on here.
Nundra,
That's not what I
Ravenstorn.
wanted.
Not- And not everything that you're marking is all that's in here. Right.
That's right. I'm just marking.
What Dave marked.
So this X here
Yep.
is marked with some sort of sorcerer symbol. If you guys want to give me an Arcana check,
But it's us.
I'll assist there in an Arcana check.
Thank you.
That's pretty bad.
24.
yeah. So you know that it's some sort of sorcerer divination. That there is probably something magical here, but no one's been able to find it. That there's some sort of, like, if you use a detect magic or something, it detects a general magical presence, but
Yep.
there's nothing specific.
Okay.
The big red circle is the forge, but it's probably also marked with a bunch of small skulls, meaning that there are, something that they have encountered there.
Okay.
There is another sorcerer symbol here. You want to give me an Arcana check to read that?
So I guess Grim will be looking in on this with Theron to see.
Yeah. Power.
We're at over here. Okay.
Way over there. And there's one other space that's marked on the map, but I gotta.
Just by looking at the map, I think you can see some things.
Okay.
I
And
think I see like 3 days worth of play.
there. Yeah, I mean it's on the map over here on the far east side, but it's marked as guard. I don't know if you guys can read what that is, but it's
Agar's east side.
and that's everything that's marked on the map.
Where is it?
On the far east, kind of northeast
It's like
side.
guard room over here.
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, with the little green thing.
Yep.
Okay.
So we are in this room with Nundra now, or whatever.
Nundro.
Nundra.
Okay, so you guys want to talk to Nundro?
See you later.
Okay, so Nundro is alive. As you walk in, this is an old priest quarters. There are draperies on there. Some contain the symbols of human gods. Some contain the symbols of dwarven gods. There's a small bed and a dwarf lying unconscious on the floor.
Can I try to use medicine on him?
You can, or you can just try and wake him.
Okay, let's try to wake him first.
Is he sleeping or unconscious?
He's unconscious, but I mean, you can go over and pick up his head, and
I'm gonna try to wake him first.
yeah. So he is alive and slowly begins to come to. No more. I don't know anything.
No. We've taken care of Black Spider.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Gundren sent us.
Oh, how is Gundren? I've missed him.
Good.
Can you take me to him?
Actually, Gundren
Later.
We can
Gundren
take
hasn't.
you to it.
Rim's like, yep, and he stabs him in the throat.
Gundren didn't make
I'm gonna cover
it out of
Theron's
his
mouth.
captivity. How did you end up here?
Do an uncover your mouth check.
Oh,
I-
here.
I was captured by the Black Spider.
27.
Wow, you need to roll 110. You can't
Captured
talk
by the
anymore.
Black Spider.
Did you find?
No, not yet. We've really just come to the cave. Have you been to the forge, or have you? They just
No.
bring you straight to
My
here?
brother and I just got to the entrance of the cave several weeks ago. The Black Spider ambushed us, separated us, and has kept me here, beating me twice a day to get more information.
Cool. So you don't know anything?
No.
Are you good here then? Because you don't seem like you're gonna be much help.
Where's the Black Spider?
He's in the other room. Don't
He's
go out
gonna
there.
go into the other room and cut his head off.
Okay.
And bring that on in.
Ew.
Oh,
Say-
thank the gods
Seems
I'm
necessary.
free.
It's right here.
If you'll get me out of here, I'll give you 10% of whatever we find in the cave.
No thanks.
Okay. Why don't you wait here? We'll
barricade the door.
barricade the door. Give him some food and water. There, gives him his bedroll. Maybe, I don't know if he doesn't have one.
You can take him back into the other room and put him in there.
Just make him comfortable and
What's the deal with this room? Can we rest in here?
Yeah,
Like a short rest?
you can take a short rest. Frankly, at this point, you probably take a long rest in this room.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Actually, let me check something.
Long rest. That means you get everything back.
Yeah, you can take a long rest in the room.
Nothing comes over here based on
We
that random
will
dice
use tent in this room, and
Do you have a tent?
no, just
Yeah, okay, good. You guys want to use pocket mosk?
I do have.
pocket moss. Yes.
So
I face
not
east.
I'm not casting this, but check out the spell.
Yeah,
Tiny hut.
I saw that.
So essentially, anything that's inside of it, when I cast it, can come in and out, but anything that's outside cannot come in and out.
Nice.
Nice. You need that.
You probably should have done that before the random dice roll of the GM.
It's fine.
Before the what?
So
All right.
we can ready other spells and stuff right now. too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give you that.
I'm not actually casting this.
I understand.
All right. Well, Raggar's good. Good to go.
Grim's going to take advantage of this long rest.
Basically.
And in his little off tide, he'll go back to the Black Spider and try to draw some venom out of him.
There's no venom in him. It was, yeah,
His blood's not even nice.
no.
Nice. He's
What-
just going to continue to desecrate the body.
Brim, what did you get? What all did you get? Because I feel like maybe you might want to pay me back a little something for giving you those shoes.
Hey,
I mean,
nice,
I
nice
I
kicks,
feel like
little
I keep
tiefling.
giving things away because other people want them, but then other people pick up stuff, and Rhaegar never gets a little
Grim
kickback.
gives Rhaegar 30 gold. Thank you for the shoes.
Theron wants
That
to
works
spend
for
some
me.
time sort of
Because gold
looking at and
does a
inspecting
lot
his
for
eggs.
us.
Okay.
Since we've
Kinda
been
buy
anywhere to spend it.
Like 6
See if you can figure anything out.
For when
Give me a
I don't know if I
nature
can
check.
Carry 6 hand axes.
6 hand axe. 15.
All right.
Same goes for you over there, Graven. When you get something,
Oh, there's one other thing.
Wait, what? Did you see this one? Knock that spider off the ceiling?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
It was sweet.
That's what I'm saying. If
Ring
you, get
bomb.
some, if you get some sweet stuff, you're not going to use all of it. Throw Rhaegar's away.
I'm not gonna
Grim
eat
is also
anything.
going to walk out into the
Or I'm not
hall,
gonna keep anything I don't need.
Nick,
What's
and, he's going to cut down because it's a tapestry, right? That has
Yes.
the red spider symbol on it.
Or the one that I wasn't allowed to
He's
take earlier.
cutting all of them down. And is this a
Fire
fire?
will go against me.
He's just going to carefully add them to the fire as like a way of stoking it. Not to like make the fire tremendously bigger, but just to keep it going.
Do you also, I mean, in living the way we usually live, you just want to throw a black spider on there too? That's what we, and we like to burn bodies.
Kind of up,
That's a body that I definitely will hurt.
Theron sort of suggests that maybe Brim just like keep light that on fire in the other room. Would even help you.
Yeah, if you want to help me, that's fine.
Let's
Okay.
keep just
Theron casts prestidigitation.
Yep.
And here comes the knife.
So, as you inspect your egg and hold it up to your ear, this is what you hear.
what was that thing at the end?
Hagrid.
Haggis? Okay.
I was getting ready to throw my egg, but I wasn't ready yet.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Ready yet? Get set.
So
All right.
maybe Theron just sort of like talks to his egg a little bit.
You hear lots of squawkings.
We ready? So we're going to move on.
I'm
Yeah.
still ready my spell. Sorry. I'm not sorry. No, I'm not ready. Ready my spell.
I do
Sorry.
want to spend time to attune to the staff as it is.
Okay.
I also want to do Find Familiar. Follow
Can I suggest an owl?
an owl?
An owl.
Why an owl?
Yeah, why not?
So, one of the advantages of familiar is that it can use the help ability
Okay.
and
Wish this was
give people advantage on
Which
attacks.
I said I wish this was
But
a
it can only give advantage on attacks for things that it's within
both
5
in
feet of.
character and in real life.
So it has to be
Both
like
of them
in
is fine.
melee range.
Okay.
But the owl has a 60 flight range.
Oh.
So it can fly 60 and it can fly in and out of melee range with things without incurring a
Well, how about that?
Opportunity attack.
an opportunity attack. So it can dive in, give help, and go out without dying. And since all familiars have low
It's a-
HP,
Yeah.
it is very important to have something utility wise.
And it can carry messages for you.
And it might be like able to see in the dark or have some sort of, because
Okay.
we don't usually bring light around with us. That could also be a
We don't need to bring light.
We all have dark vision.
We all have vision.
Okay. Well, sold. I'll make that.
And that will act on its own turn, but again, it can't attack. I might have been looking into taking one of those myself in the future.
Okay. Yeah. It's awesome.
I'm ready at this point.
Okay. Where do you guys go?
Hit points come back.
I want that.
Yeah,
My
The
house-
max hit points got to.
I was gonna run on my shoulder.
At this point, right?
Okay.
Gotta wait for Bloom.
We have to reset our max hit points down 5 again.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh. Let's do this while we're waiting. So as everyone has sort of pieced everything back together and is getting ready to explore the rest of Wave Echo Cave, Theron's bag begins to grow very heavy. And as it grows heavy, it turns and the advent calendar topples out.
Yay.
And this 18-inch by 12-inch advent calendar grows and grows and grows and grows until it's 5 feet tall and 6 feet wide and has 12 doors on
Rhaegar opens the door.
it. So Rhaegar
Oh,
approaches the
I go first. You know the rules.
advent calendar, and like before, a bowl appears on top.
I put the poison ring in it.
And hang on, I gotta describe the bowl
Okay.
first. You can get there. Hold that thought.
Corey's never seen this.
An
I'm
orcish,
really confused
an
right now. so look at
orcish
that.
word is written on the bowl. An orcish word is written on the bowl. And Rhaegar puts the poison ring
Yes.
on the bowl, and the ring begins to glow hotter and hotter and hotter, and then kind of melts into just a small little puddle of metal, and then it disappears in a big puff of smoke. And roll a d12.
Why did none of you seem
12
taken
or
aback by this?
20.
This
Doesn't
has
have
happened a
to
couple
be.
times.
Shouldn't it be
Oh
25?
shoot!
No, advent calendars are 12. The 12 days of Christmas. Roll me a
so
d12.
roll a D12.
I thought they were 25.
Oh, days of Christmas.
12 days of Christmas. It's always been a d12.
It has been
Eh.
12, but I thought it had been.
I was thinking Fantasy Gachapon.
Listen, we're not ripping off other intellectual. Woo! So, Rhaegar rolls a 4, and the fourth door, he approaches it. It is
It's gonna be a ring.
Put my hand
long and skinny, and has a small knob,
in. Skinny ring.
Like a
Yep.
ring.
like a ring. Exactly like a ring.
Like Ozzy Osbourne's ring.
So Rhaegar opens it up and puts his big fat orcish hand in there and pulls out a
Skinny hands.
flat iron
Sexy.
rod that has a small gray button on one end.
I'm not gonna be told what it is.
Push the
I push
button.
the button.
I was waiting because Rhaegar always pushes the button. Rhaegar pushes the button. So he pulls the rod out and holds it, about mid torso height, and pushes the button and cannot move the rod.
It's a movable rod. Yes.
Rhaegar has the immovable rod.
These are amazing.
This flat iron rod has a button on one end. You can use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place. Until you or another creature uses an action to push the button again, the rod doesn't move, even if it's defying gravity. The rod can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success.
Okay.
Let me put that into the chat for you so that you have a description.
Well, I've heard of the movable rod. Never seen it used. But I always have great ideas for it.
Well, now you get to enable some of those great ideas. You know, so.
That I will.
Okay, here we go.
Rhaegar pushes Theron down, takes his turn.
Pushes Theron down and sets
Shouldn't
the
this
staff
be
on
called
fire.
the?
And then I activate the immovable rod on Theron when he's on the ground.
Shouldn't this be called the immovable unless you have 30 strength rod?
No, because then it's only moves by 10 feet.
So movable by nothing more than 10 or less. I don't know.
Hey,
The issue with the DC 30 strength is you have to have 30 strength.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless I'm trying to hold like a giant back. I'm
So
pretty good.
potentially roll, and you can only get up to 20 unless through other means. But yeah, potion drinking. Brim will go next if that's cool.
hang on.
I'm definitely gonna go last because this thing's still freaking me out right now.
You got it
I've
from like
never
one,
seen it before.
you got it from one of your
We're going with
gods.
Santa Claus.
How exactly does this work?
You put something in and it takes it from you, and then you get something in.
Ooh, okay.
Although-
So,
Although you don't have a lot to give.
Brim approaches the advent calendar, and a small black bowl appears on the top, and a word written in Infernal appears in the bowl.
What does the word say?
Well, it would only be
So,
readable
what's the
by.
word say?
It says.
Whisper it to me.
It says enchanted.
Enchanted.
I didn't even read my word. I just put a ring in
Ring.
there. That ring just hurt me. I was done with it.
Enchanted.
Give me a wisdom check, or a history check, or an arcana check.
20.
Yeah, so you've got to put an enchanted item on there to get this to work.
Okay.
Yes. So don't throw down.
Those dragon arrows that I
Tapestry.
picked up that were enchanted with dragon magic, but unusable as dragon arrows by me.
You can try it.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna grab a couple of them and set them on
You only put a few of them on there?
I've only got 6, so
Okay. How many do you put on there?
6. Well,
Okay.
Actually, I've got 12, so I put 6 on it.
So you put 6 on there and nothing happens.
Does it take them or no?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I'll put the other 6 on it.
So you put all 12 on there. And just like Rhaegar's ring, so the arrows begin to glow in the middle. I mean, they're obviously too long for the bowl, so they begin to glow in the middle, and the middle kind of melts in. And they all sort of fall in there and melt into a puddle of silvery enchanted metal, which then puffs away into smoke. And roll a d12
But you were just arrows to me.
for now.
10.
A 10. Okay, so this is interesting.
Is it going to help me catch more Pokemon?
You open
It's a Pokemon.
door 10 and
have that
it
Pokeball?
is empty because I forgot to update the spreadsheet.
Oh, you get
So,
nothing.
roll. No, yeah, you lost some arrows. Try again.
Is it because you already got a number 10 before?
No. Literally, whoever rolled the last 10, I took the item out and forgot to put
That's
new
what I
item in.
meant. Yeah. 'cause we did.
Not necessarily him, just somebody. A 7. Okay, so door 7. Oh, you're gonna love this. I
More
feel like
dragon arrows.
I feel like Brim does pretty well on this. So, it is a small, maybe 4-inch by 5-inch door, and it is smoke colored.
Yeah, buddy.
So you open it up, and in it is a small smoke colored pouch. You have just received a pouch of Dust of Disappearance. The powder resembles very fine sand. There's enough for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes. The duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when the magic takes effect. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends for that creature. Probably not bad for the stealthy person on your party to have. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't be invisible at will.
Me for wanting to be invisible at will.
No, that would just make you OP. Oh, let's put this one. Oh, that already is in the mix. Let's see.
Oh, that's only one use ever. That is. I mean,
Right.
it's not as good.
It could be really good. I don't know what
Yeah, it
happens
could be
next.
really good.
Yeah.
Who's
What's the
next?
room we walked into? It's like, oh, Eternal Dragon.
I'll be
I would ride it.
next because Graven
I
still
have
wants to
other
go
things.
last.
All right, so Theron approaches the advent calendar. All silver, sort of dainty but very ornate bowl appears on top, and in very nice gold leaf elven script, the word enchanted appears in the bowl.
What does it say? That's what it says.
So I hate to give up. I have an item that we found that I think would be useful, but all my other enchanted stuff I use like literally every battle we ever have. So I'm gonna put that gold statue, gold augury statue.
Oh yeah, that was the one that you could, that any person could ask it one yes or no question, and it would divine the answer to the or.
But it just says like good, bad, or indifferent. Like I don't think it's. I've been trying to figure out a way that like things has a very specific use that I don't.
Yeah, it's a very specific use case.
So
I'm gonna put it on.
just before that, Brim's going to take it and say, "Will we get out of here alive?"
Okay, and you hear in the back of your head, in deep, dark, infernal, indifferent.
And I toss it back to Theron and I say, "It's broken."
I need to roll a d20.
Hold on, I got it.
D12.
Who's the sexiest one of our party?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
You hear in a deep, guttural, orcish, groan, yelly thing, the GM.
Nobody can even
Seems,
see the
broken.
GM.
seems broken.
It's bro-
All right, then roll a 6.
Okay, let's see. Ooh.
Get something for me. Max pain enhancer.
Pain enhancer.
It actually is. So, you, well, yeah, that's fine. You open it, and it is a small stone. It is red in color, and as you take it out, it attaches to your sword.
Okay.
And the blue line in your sword grows a very, very thin red line in it. And your sword becomes a
So
vicious
American.
grip sword.
Vicious
So
grip.
American.
Vicious grip. These aren't like American red and blue.
Proud to be an American.
When you roll 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, your crit deals an extra 2d6 damage of the weapon's type. But it's only on melee attacks. So.
Can I steal that off this thing and shove it up in
It's
the
the
mine?
sorcerer's stone.
It is.
So I
Okay.
think I understand how this works now. Take a crack at it.
So
Ask him what the
Graben
password is.
approaches the advent calendar,
Mhm.
and nothing happens. There are just 12 doors there. Roll a d12.
You haven't been given a bunch of stuff to.
I'm gonna have to roll another one.
4. Nope. Okay, so this is a small 4. So 4 was, the door that, what was it, Brim just got out of?
No.
Oh, you just, this is the long rod. Oh, this will be neat. So you approach the advent calendar, reach for door 4, and as you reach for it, the door shrinks down to about 3 inches or 4 inches by 3 inches. This is a square, and it is as you look at the door, you can almost see right through it. So Graven opens the door and pulls out a small ring box and opens it up, and it is a semi-transparent ring. So you now have a ring of X-ray vision. While wearing this ring, you can use an action to speak its command word. When you do so, you can see into and through solid matter for 1 minute. The vision has a radius of 30 feet. To use solid objects within the radius appear transparent and don't prevent light from passing. It can penetrate 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or 3 feet of wood and dirt. Thicker substances block vision, as does a thin sheet of lead.
Sweet.
There you go.
Toss that right on the same finger that my platinum ring is on. Right next to my ring of the monkey or whatever it's called. Ring of the 3 monkeys.
Oh yeah. They don't know about that, do they?
No, they
You've never
don't.
used that.
I haven't used my ring of the 3 monkeys yet.
Okay, and with that, the advent calendar shrinks back up and becomes nearly weightless.
You died, Corey.
You died.
Why?
Your thing.
Am I dead?
Your thing died.
Oh.
Or your connection.
I was like, what?
not you.
It's like
And
the advent
Yep.
shrank and I died? Like,
And
is
you
that
put-
something I
and
should
you put
know
on that
about?
ring and it was poison?
So the events that happened here, Grim feels kind of moved, and with this whole long rest and everything, and so during the night, he gets with Boyd and tells Theron about how he was given a contract to dispatch of this person we just fought's wife. And upon taking that contract and executing it, that man hated me and came after everything that I was. So I was doing this as like an assassin, as part of the Thieves Guild. And after doing that, he used all of his resources to come after me. So now that he is gone, Brim feels this weight has lifted off of him.
And that's what all the red brands like formed by him. to
The
come after
symbol that we saw was his symbol, and his actual name was Lord Eddington, and I'm very grateful for the party sticking around me and helping dispatch him, which ensured my life getting rid of him.
you. Nice.
That feels inspirational.
Yes. Brim opens up and his heart grew 2 sizes too big. And he gains 1 point of inspiration.
He turns to the green color of the Grinch.
Yes, he goes from being blue to green.
Does that make Theron that little hoop?
Yeah. You're Cindy
You
Lou
always
Lou.
were. Doesn't make you that.
That's true. Doesn't change me. into
That also
Cindy
makes
Lou.
Rhaegar the little dog.
I've never seen that movie. What movie?
How do you know it's a movie?
All right.
So,
Let's
Theron-
move it.
Theron is very
Clicky.
is very grateful to Brim for sharing that. And it, I mean, is this something that you want? Is this like between me and you, or is this like? Obviously, I'm not gonna like run and like tell the rest of the group.
You're the
Tell
person
that.
who's been asking all the questions of me, so it like I've been talking to you, but it hasn't been like in secret from
Right.
everybody else.
Okay. Well, everyone else is sleeping, and we're
Bro, hang on.
throwing
Do you
out.
need to sleep? Do you sleep? I sleep.
I sleep.
I don't know if dwarves sleep or not.
Tieflings sleep, but all the rest of the times I've been able to like short rest or to get rested in safety.
Okay, elves-
I had to
elves-
sleep if you want
Elves
to
don't
continue
sleep.
to
Elves
run
don't
in
sleep. I need to
rooms and take
meditate for
20
a
damage
couple
at a time.
Oh, I do.
Well,
All right.
I very, very much plan on it.
So, in order to just keep things moving, do you guys just tell me what areas of this that you want to explore?
I want to go look at the forge.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think first we probably head into where this X is.
Okay.
And then if I were to say what we do, we take it down to the forge to that hallway there.
So everyone's gonna.
Those are pretty close to critical there.
I was trying to see if it works. Like
So
the way I said it.
the easy way to do that is to set the number that it crits at as like 1. So where it says crit range, make that a 1.
So that's what I should do for all my weapons.
+6.
So just remember to make it back to a 20.
Oh.
Well, it should be a 2d6 crit, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
But shouldn't it? Is it? But the attack is still 1d6.
But then it does that. The
Yes.
plus should be a plus 2d6.
Oh, okay. So the crit is +2.
Right.
It's not crit.
Okay, so you guys want to go
But if
right?
you crit, it should actually be plus 3d6, right?
Yeah.
I want to go right to the
1d6.
forge.
getting
That's
extra
just me being a dwarf.
So yeah, it would be a 3d6.
Yeah. We're going. I think that's the plan. We're going to the forge.
I want to go directly there.
Oh, let's
Well,
say
that's
this
the
too.
most
While you guys
out,
took
isn't
your
it?
long rest, every 2 minutes you heard that same sort of crashing sound and felt the extra push of air. And
There we go.
The echo of the
1d6
wave.
+4. for
Raven
my
is
hit.
just going
Yeah.
off on his own,
And
and
then
the rest of us
2d6.
are going to check out this waterfall.
good, split up the party.
Well, I was going to the forge through this room, which seems
So
like
the
most
waterfall-
Yeah, I want to check the waterfall. Let's kind of go through like.
The waterfall is 20 feet deep. There is a rope hanging on both sides.
What did you want to do, Greg?
He wants to
I
go
want
to
to
the
go
forge.
to the forge.
That's where we're going. We're just going through this room.
Well, on the map, it looks like there's some cliff walls and stuff.
No problem.
Might have to get over.
He has some kind of monkey spell. You have a monkey spell. He has a
Use your
spider.
monkey spell
He has
and
spider
spider
claw.
spell.
I'm Superman. I can just do pull-ups.
Oh, we can always backtrack.
And you can fly.
They don't. I haven't done that yet.
That's true.
Keep it a secret.
All right.
Graven can fly. I heard you asked the question earlier. What can I
I
do
didn't want to
today?
answer it then either.
Oh,
I
sorry.
just wanted to be like,
Hey, what
yes,
can I do?
remember.
Don't answer me.
Don't tell me.
Hey, do you remember what Greyhawk can do? I just wanted to be like, wink. No.
Darren, get out here.
Hold on.
Stop being a butt.
I get my sword all.
You're never
Someone
gonna
needs
attack
to
with it.
detect magic in this.
I will cast Detect Magic.
I was just going to.
Give me a wisdom check. You already know that there's magic.
Yeah, but Detect Magic,
Yeah, all it does is tells you if there's magic,
and then I can see the visible object in the area if it bears magic.
Well, it's the waterfall.
right. All you can see is at the waterfall. I mean, that's the problem with this is that water is disturbing any sort of detect magic.
Okay, I've got 3 more level.
I rolled an
spells today.
18.
Oops. Okay. You see nothing.
Am I just rolling like?
You said
Yeah, wisdom check.
How do I do a wisdom check now? Wisdom save.
Yeah, you did a 2d6 crit. There you go.
But it
I'll
should
take
be
it through.
3 because it
There we go.
adds an additional 2d6.
Yes.
So why is it 9?
Okay.
Because
You see nothing.
Oh, that's terrible.
You rolled 9. I don't know.
This is
Rhaegar
awesome.
saw nothing with 18.
Yeah, I know. I don't make the
Hey.
rules.
Wizard, why don't you roll wisdom? We'll help you on it.
Is it really just wisdom?
I'm not great on wisdom.
As a wizard?
Isn't that based on
Yeah, mine's
intelligence?
intelligence.
As the strongest wisdom person.
Did you?
22.
Okay.
Crit.
So,
That's not a mass success.
Theron, it's not, but it's enough to find it. Theron goes down, descends on a rope to the waterfall, and peers in, and can barely see a shimmer of metal at the very back base of the
How
waterfall.
far away is it?
It's not far. It's just that there's a lot of water falling
Information
right
there.
where it is. Yeah, you absolutely.
Can you put your movable objects, like where the water's crashing down, and lock it in place?
Yeah, I could, but he's mage handing.
So
I was just gonna jump in.
Theron
got
casts
nothing.
Mage Hand, and the hand goes in and kind of scoops up this metal. And what you have scooped out is a skeleton of a dwarf. And the skeleton has been, obviously beaten with water and has been worn very, very
Shiny.
smooth, except for the gauntlets on the skeleton.
He's got it.
I
The
love gauntlets.
dwarf is wearing gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh my
I love gauntlets.
Gauntlets of ogre power are a
You don't even wear armor.
Was that armor? I did that.
you don't.
I thought they were gloves.
They are I believe,
Well, yeah, they have
legendary
armor.
weapon. Oh, they're a
Oh,
wondrous
yes.
weapon. And your strength is 19 while you wear these gauntlets.
Oh, my God.
They have no effect on you if your strength is already 19 or higher without them.
I don't want those.
As somebody with 10 strength, that would be very nice.
Brim, you don't get
You're
everything.
gonna pull a bow with gauntlets on.
You just got like a staff and a whole bag of all the stuff.
They don't sound
Maybe
very
you
dexterous, Chris. Or
Yes.
Yeah,
Grim.
they're strong.
You gave me 30 gold
They make your
For
strength 19.
for a rare
So do
raid.
they
Yes.
don't count as
I
armor.
gave them for your boots.
Oh, for rare
Right.
boots. Sorry.
I don't know.
They don't give you a plus to
Yeah, it's just
Armor
19.
class.
armor.
No, strength is
Just
19
19
based. So someone who
Well-
does, it would be good for someone who does melee attacks with strength.
Or somebody who has low strength.
But what do you?
But you don't
what do you
use
use your
strength.
strength?
Yeah, you don't
Dexterity.
use
You use
strength.
strength for acrobatic, or not acrobatics,
Dexterity.
but athletics. Strength checks for anything else.
Yeah, but you check mostly on dexterity.
Okay.
It's not what I
You
do.
have disadvantage on dexterity
Yeah, I
while
already
wearing
got that.
gauntlets.
There you go.
They
And you
Yeah.
probably definitely don't want that.
I'm gonna give these
That's
to
it.
Graven.
Thank you, Theron. These are really nice
So,
looking.
as Graven puts
Do I
the
know who made these?
probably not.
It
Um,
only takes half as long because you know the dude who made.
So they require attunement, but as Graven puts the gauntlets on and attunes to them, they were brass-colored gauntlets before. As he attunes, they change from brass to the same color as the rest of his armor, and they develop dragon Bahamut symbols that kind of run up the gauntlet and over to his, like, right above
Theron,
each of
these
his
are
hands.
dope.
And
Joe,
his
do you
strength
think
goes up 1 point,
Yeah, and your strength goes up to 19.
which is nothing.
But you do have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Where was your
Sleight of hand.
18, I think.
That'd be the worst thing. To have disadvantage on dexterity.
That's not something that actually happens with the gauntlets. That's something that you just.
No, if you read in 5e the rules on gauntlets, they give you a disadvantage on dexterity.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're armor-plated fingers.
Okay, where's the party head next in the
Did you link this?
to the forge?
Do you have that? What those things are, so I can copy it.
Oh, they're gauntlets of power.
Gauntlets of power.
They are the
Or gauntlets of ogre power.
They exist.
Okay, if they exist. Okay.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
a
they're
Let's talk about the forge.
Are we in?
Yeah, just move your characters over there. Don't worry, things will only eat you here.
You said there's skulls around it, right?
Yes. As you approach the forge, you begin to hear the unmistakable sound of zombies. And the party will, I'll say, approach the forge. Well, do you want to come in from the top where that top channel or the bottom channel? Let's talk about that, I guess.
Well, we'd probably go through this room.
Through
Like
which room?
This room over here.
Did we go through the channel?
You could.
or
I
did
mean,
we go
Theron's
back
down
around?
there. I would assume it because a couple other people gave me wisdom checks where you'd have to be at the base of the waterfall. So
Okay.
you can either go. You're going to be on the east side of that waterfall, and it's either going to be the north or the south passage. So Rhaegar, I'm going to move you. This is the south passage. Brim, you're at the north passage. Wherever the party wants to go, and I'll just describe as you travel. Because I guess that will make a difference.
We have a map, so I mean,
I would
we
come
know where the
this
forge
way,
is. I'll
Okay.
come that way too.
Okay.
Right there.
So yeah, you hear the unmistakable sound of zombies. The
What? Brains.
yeah, I mean, just sort of
Stop.
low grumbling
Stop
mumbles.
attacking.
These guys have fought a
Just
bunch of
attacking
zombies
everything,
before,
we
so
Yeah.
you guys just walk in to fight the zombies. Is that the plan?
I don't know. I'm here.
Wait, what's that noise?
We can see them.
They can hear you. So let me bring.
I'm pretty freaking.
No,
Chris, my strength went up from 14 to 19. Or was it just 1 point?
Charisma's 18?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't
But
remember.
There's nothing to fight about gauntlets imposing disadvantage on.
Can you guys see that now? No. How do I change?
My attack roll is so much better on my weapons all of a sudden.
Yeah, that'll be really good.
Holy crap.
That's why my strength's 20 because I have a plus. I needed good attack rolls with
Yeah.
my strength.
Oh, that's right.
So if you roll a melee attack with a weapon, Chris rolls because he's like a sneaky finesse fighter. He rolls dexterity
Yeah, all my weapons.
on his weapons.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make it like a D&D thing. Like, how are you going to pull a bowstring with gauntlets on? I meant like real life. Like, how do you do that?
Okay, roll initiative.
All right, zombies.
How many are there?
Meanwhile,
5?
Theron's back in that room.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Theron can
Split
stay
the
back
party.
there. It's fine.
So as you walk through this channel, you can see on the map that up in the northeast corner is where a large natural spring fills and created water in the cave. And there are blasts of water into the spring that crash on the shore, and that's clearly what's been making this crashing sound for you since you've been in the cave. You'll see the channel on there that's to the southwest of the water. In its heyday, that would fill with water every 2 minutes and would push the water wheel on the forge, which would turn the blast furnace, which would keep everything going. It's obviously not working right now. As you come down that water channel, you see several undead zombies that look as though they were
What's that,
workers of the forge.
Oh, okay.
The furnace is cold, it's dark, large heaps of coals piled
I feel like that
nearby.
just keeps getting more zombies.
Yes.
Dying.
More than a dozen withered corpses are scattered around the room, slain dwarves and orcs. I guess it's the other part of the history of the cave that we haven't really gotten into, but Gundren certainly would have told
If he wasn't
Theron, well, before that they stopped working when dwarves and orcs have. So, 1,000 years ago, orcs invaded the Sword Coast down on, I can tell you the name of the city, and they were just huge bloodbath. The humans joined with the dwarves to fight off the orcs and eventually succeeded, but thousands of soldiers, dwarf soldiers and human soldiers, were killed in these battles. This is one of the places they fought over, and so you'll see human and dwarf corpses along with some orc corpses in Way of Echo Cave.
Great. Roll initiative.
ready to do this?
Yeah. 1 minute.
Nice. Another great initiative.
Initiative. It's my first bad one, and it's really bad.
You actually don't get to go.
You have to go back and sit with Nundro.
Craven's just like, what are you guys doing?
Gloves of ogre power.
Yeah, he is distracted by the gloves. Now I will say, Corey, that Graven can't have attuned to those gloves yet. So whatever advantages they would grant you, you're not going to have them. At
Did
least
you
not
say
in this
while
round.
you were tuning, while I was standing next to waterfall?
Not while you're standing there. So I'm just saying that once you've been
We'll go back and
attuned,
do
that's
another
what it'll
long
look
rest
like.
real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
let's
can.
retcon.
We found the gloves. We thought they were cool.
I wanted to attune to them real
And-
bad.
Like, real bad.
2, 4, 6, 8 zombies. I'm gonna roll 4 initiative.
All right, fine.
Wow, 19, 11, 4, and 1. So, zombie times 2, Rhaegar. Who's after Rhaegar?
It's Josh, me,
Oh yeah, Theron.
Darren, me, Brem.
I think
Grim,
I'm,
what'd you
I think
get?
I'm last.
Yeah.
A 9.
We might get to go before a couple zombies. I'm not sure.
Uh,
how that works.
Zombie.
Would a fireball
4.
mess the
I'm the
forge?
double lead off.
Potentially, yeah. If you got it near the wood, it
Yeah,
would.
can we be careful about that?
It's debatable.
I'd really like to make this thing work.
Well, it's not all about you, Graven.
I understand that.
All right, Theron, you're up
Rhaegar
first.
attacks the forge.
I just
Rhaegar attacks the forge.
I just really badly would like to see this old dwarven piece of technology work again.
No, that's fair.
Let him move up on us. Let him step.
I'm just gonna sit here and talk though. I don't really feel like moving yet.
All right. Give me 1 second. I want a fireball, just the forge.
Oh, actually, I need to roll one more
Targeting just the
initiative.
forge.
Just the forge.
Can I get the whole forge in the radius?
And also Jordy the forge.
And
Jordy
the
LaForge.
He's over there.
I'm gonna cast Scorching
Who's
Ray
gonna
as the
take care of
first tier.
engineering? I just rewatched the whole Next Generation like, last year.
17 to hit.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Hey, just
6,
a thought.
6
coming
fire
up.
damage.
9. Ooh.
Since you're scorching
9
ray at
hits.
120 feet,
All right.
No, it doesn't hit Nick. It's
maybe next time.
Oh,
we
yeah.
pass it at the guy that we can get you to melee.
Can I retcon and hit this dude over here?
I'm not saying now. I'm just saying like in the
Yeah, that's
future,
fine.
if we have a chance to
Melee.
melee someone, don't hit him
Can
with
you
that
get
stuff.
to that guy?
Yeah. I can get to that guy. I have 40 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy over here. So
Okay.
he took 6. Second one did not hit.
Right.
I use that spell.
Burn a spell slot for a plot device. All right.
Tight.
It is turn.
I'm
Zombie.
gonna let's throw a Blade Song out.
Okay. Zombie 1 moves up
That
here.
is the Blade Song.
I like it. I like it.
That's the blade stuff.
And he is going to hit you for 11. All right. It's going to end his turn. How far do these guys move? Not very far. Meh, meh. He's going to move there.
All these.
It is Rhaegar's turn.
All right. Here, Rhaegar is going to come and stand on Theron.
Yep.
And then do a nice. I'm going into rage.
Okay.
And
It gives you 2 attacks.
No, I always have 2 attacks. That gives me +2 to my damage rolls.
Okay.
And also, I'm going to go to my reckless attack, which gives them
Advantage.
against me, but me advantage against that.
Yep. 26 to hit.
Yes, for 11. It's still standing?
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna have to ask you guys how you get all your modifiers.
15 for 21.
Yes.
Yeah, it takes a little fiddling.
He is dead.
Like, you have to like drag stuff from the right spot.
And
to
then
the right
Rhaegar
spot, and
has
then
his
auto
shield
location.
out. Oh, hold on.
It's weird.
Shoot.
Pretty good roll.
Well, because it's dealing damage against
Yeah,
me.
damage to yourself.
Pretty good roll.
Wait, what happened?
I popped my.
He acts of pain and
Oh, okay.
took some pain.
But I did it after I raged.
Okay, so he's gonna move here. He's gonna move here, and then that's gonna end their turn, and then it is that thing's turn, and I gotta find
Is that
its.
first time he's dead? First time he'd blow up or something?
I got
What damage did you?
one. I sprung. So I have a choice. I can spring the shards out of my axe of pain at the beginning of my basically attacks, and if I do, I take 1d6 damage to myself, and then I get an extra d12 damage on all my attack rolls.
Pretty sweet.
So yes, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Plus, if I do it after I rage, I only take 3 at max damage. Sometimes it's just 1. What's this thing? Is this a Nothic?
No.
I remember seeing a Nothic before. We just fed it.
He's very cool.
We fed it dead bodies.
We fed it dead bodies. Ugh.
It's a thing.
Yeah, there's this thing that we could either have fought or like tried to get around, and we just
And if
gave
we
it a
would've
bunch of
fought,
dead
it would've
bodies,
killed us.
and it was cool.
Wanted bodies. He gave it what it wanted.
That's pretty chill.
That was my best friend, but it ran away. So
That was Red Brands we fed it, wasn't it? Or no, it was Goblins. Was it Red Brands?
Okay, so this little guy floats over here, and he casts Fireball.
Who does?
What is Fireball? Is it a ranged attack?
Is it floating in the channel now, or
Yeah.
like above? The
So
channel?
Fireball is a bright streak of light flashes from your pointed finger, except this thing is a flame skull, so I should describe that to you. It is exactly what it sounds like. A floating skull that has green and red flames peeling off
Take
of
it.
it.
Take the skull.
Skull Taker,
it-
come on, man.
Its flames grow bigger and then blossoms into a low roar and an explosion of flame. Now, it shoots out a ball of flame 20 feet from here. So that's going to hit everybody in the party.
So I have these silver bracers.
Okay.
Once a day, the bracers absorb a magic attack. I roll of 11 plus, they absorb the entire attack.
Okay.
10 or half, and I roll of 16 or more, they redirect the spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
Give me a roll.
Hey.
This is where you use your other inspiration.
So I roll 20.
13. So you absorb it.
Or wait.
13 4.
Yes.
I just want to see what this would be. 17. I'll use my other inspiration. No, I won't. Because we don't want to mess up the forge. That's why I didn't cast Fireball in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will absorb all the attack. My
Okay.
bracers absorb it.
So this is what you see: an enormous. So this flame, like the skull, grows and then quickly shrinks, and a flaming skull shape of fire appears right where Theron is, and begins to burn super hot and
Wonder
super
Woman style
bright.
that be.
And he just puts it up, and you see all that magic energy go right into Theron's bracers that glow bright red like fire, and then they have kind of like bright green flames coming off of them, and then it sucks them in there, and that will end the flame skull's
I
turn.
go like this.
They're just Wonder Woman then. So.
Yes, I heard that.
Point that out.
I'm Wonder Woman.
You
to that
remember in,
beat.
in BVS when Doomsday does that like evasion thing and she
I haven't seen that yet. No spoilers.
There
dies?
and there, and it is Graven's turn. Wait, where's Brim's turn? No, it's Brim's turn, and then
The one. Remember that one?
You're good.
All right, so the furthest I can move without dashing is right here, which feels super dangerous and I don't like. Now, where are the zombies that haven't moved yet?
it's the two in the far back. Yep, there, and the one to the left of him.
So that is 70 feet, 80 feet.
So do we know what this thing is?
The forge, so I know.
No, the thing that attacked us.
The flame
Oh, the
skull?
flame skull.
It's just called the Flame Skull.
It's a flame skull. Well, way to burn a level 3 spell slot.
Who?
Flame skull.
Are you keeping track of the spell slots?
I didn't even have to use a
Yeah, it's
counter
supposed
spell
to.
on that. You know those bracers are better than counter spell.
Those bracers are sweet.
I've had those for a long time.
I've never heard of them.
We've never
I'm gonna
really
shoot
we've never really
this
thought a magic
zombie
user can
right
be used.
down
They're like
Which one?
targeted.
Okay.
I guess I could have
here.
on
And I
that.
have
when
advantage
that-
because I'm attacking.
Man, why do I keep disconnected?
Okay.
Rolled an 18,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and I do get sneak attack damage, so that's 17.
Okay. It will take 17 damage. So Brim runs in, fires off an arrow over the forge, and sinks it right into the zombie flesh.
And then I want to dash.
Okay.
Back over here.
That'll end your turn. It is Graven's turn.
Is it?
It is. The zombies also rolled ones.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sick of being so far behind, so.
You can move to where I am. Bad news for you.
I can be further than that.
I'm 20 feet out. You only have 25 feet movement, don't you?
You're 10 feet from where I am.
You can't really cut a corner like that. You sure?
You can move diagonally.
Through a wall?
I have X-ray vision, so it just doesn't look like it's there.
Back right.
Well, that was said that was 5 feet.
How high off the ground is the skull?
1,000 feet.
Damn.
Quarter mile.
Long range, long range, long range on that.
Oh,
Skull.
I should-
1,025 is the quarter mile.
Well, it's actually 1320.
Is it 13?
It's a quarter.
1,280?
All right. What's going on?
Huh?
What did I miss?
Graven's moving.
All right.
Graven's moving 1,000 feet.
25 feet is your movement, isn't it?
He wants to know how high the skull is.
Oh, how high?
Yeah.
It's just floating off the ground.
Is it?
Probably
How
like
close to
skull
the base?
height.
How close to the
Skull height.
Skull height.
So like 5, 6,
So
Yeah.
if it were a body,
Yeah, like 5 foot, 6 foot,
I just keep
7 foot.
22 feet, or 1,000 feet.
4,000 feet. All right, I guess I'm gonna move. I
40
can
feet.
move there. I'm gonna move right here. I'm going to pull out
Your wiener.
my axe.
So it goes.
I'm going to
Pray
whisper a
off.
prayer to Morden and wield my two-handed lightning axe and ready an attack.
What is your attacks?
Trigger.
When anything comes within 5 feet. Well, when any enemy comes within 5 feet.
I
And he turns on Rhaegar and cuts her in half.
Nice to meet you.
That's for grabbing that emerald. Wasn't my god, but he was a dwarf. My god's from the Bahamas. Whose turn is it? Theron's?
no, it's the zombies. If Graven's done,
I'm
Yeah.
done.
Was
Too far.
Rhaegar actually capable of getting the emerald off, or did he just grab it?
no one was gonna get those emeralds.
I'm gonna go back for him.
I'm okay with that. I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna use the Ring of the Ram and try and crush that statue. Emeralds will fall out.
And
skill of
it
6.
is
No,
Theron's
not.
turn.
I don't think a 6 will
Zombies?
succeed.
I bet it will.
What is going on with these?
How do I get them to go away?
You click them with the clicky tool.
The select move. The zombies go.
They are very slow. They are
They
zombies.
shamble.
They have what, 20 feet movement?
20 feet movement speed.
And it doesn't help that this is 10 feet per square.
Right.
Yeah.
They were far away.
So these are 10 feet, right? So it's
These ones are large.
You just want to get out there and use your sword.
Magic visible.
nope. So I should be able to grab that and move it, right?
Maybe.
Or not?
Try clicking on it with the pointer.
I don't know what to do with.
Can you explain to us why you're doing art instead of attacking?
I want to cast a web, and I want to see. I can draw.
What is it, 20 feet?
Yeah.
So you can get those 3 guys?
So I want to get the flame skull too. So I want to draw like this. Web like this.
Well, Flame
That's
Skull's
second.
already ranged, isn't it?
What's that?
Flame Skull's already got ranged attacks, right?
Yeah, he's just trying to
Yeah.
catch him in a web and give him
Yes.
murder.
You're going to try and put web on a creature that is entirely flames
Near the thing that we don't want
And
to catch
then-
on fire.
near the forge that you're trying to protect from the flames.
And then he's going to catch all the creatures on fire in the web.
In the forge.
Yeah, I can get rid of those.
Wait, now I got it. Now, of course, it's letting me.
There you go.
That was our time with Theron.
So, should I not cast web on any of these zombies?
Cast on those 3. Cast whatever you want. Cast
Is there a way to get them just on the things not touching forge?
Cast Delarice. Anything you have?
The issue is the fire spreads from they get lit on fire, it spreads.
Right.
Most of that side of the forge is rock anyway.
Wood?
Wood.
The big wooden water wheel, or
That's barely
Or
in
the
there.
cloth billow.
No, that's not in that square.
But it would spread from the wood.
It wouldn't hit it. It's barely in the square. Be
Press
fine.
the digitated to put it out.
Shoot.
Do you have icy moves?
Yes.
As a cantrip.
Yeah, but I can't like put stuff out.
What about magic missile?
You can put out fire with prestidigitation. I can also just go blow on it.
Really hard.
Just
I will walk
throw
up there
it
and
into
chop the
forge.
crap out
All
of
right,
his
Nick,
web.
I'm gonna ask. So, I have this spell, and I don't know why it wouldn't work on the flame skull, but hideous laughter. So, essentially, it incapacitates something. I succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, being incapacitated, unable to stand at hurt. So, at the end of its turn, or if it takes a damage,
I think
it can
that's
make
the
a
bad
wisdom
part
saving
because I'm
throw.
going to attack it.
So you are planning on attacking that?
Well, yes.
But you would at least get advantage while it's prone.
Sure. I have advantage anyway, but
You know what? I'm going to cast web on these 3 zombies over here.
I'm reckless. I'm
Whatever.
reckless fearing everybody.
Web.
You conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice. The web fills 20-foot cube, and it's difficult terrain.
Right there.
Okay.
Turn the web. I'm going to draw my sword and my staff and move to
Okay.
Now, without the dual wielding perk, you can actually only draw one of those, though.
I can draw both. I just don't get proficiency on my off game.
No, you can only draw one weapon on your turn as a free action
Oh,
if you don't have the dual wielding perk.
okay. Now I'm doing my sword.
I don't.
Or
I
no,
might-
I'll draw my
Last
staff.
time.
That's something I just read earlier.
Okay, so it has to make a dexterity saving throw against what
Yes.
number?
My spell save, which is 16.
Okay, so both of those failed. But then it says a creature restrained can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save.
So it's the same DC.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so those guys are stuck.
All three?
Well,
Those are
only
wrong.
two of them
Only
went.
two.
It's Rhaegar's turn.
Wait, what?
Oh, actually, no, nobody is. I was rolling the wrong thing.
So no one's stuck?
No, they will be. Maybe. I got to roll.
You gotta roll it on their turn.
Right. So what's yours?
My
16? Okay, they're both free. I rolled the flame skull, not the zombies.
So there's one stuck,
Either way, you still use the same. You still use the same number and just add a different
Right.
number to it.
Right.
and none of them move
The
yet.
difference is the flame skull's modifier is -5,
Oh,
and the zombies' modifier is +2.
That's a big difference.
So
But none of them move yet. It's not their turn yet.
it is those two. Yeah, they go right after you.
They do?
Darren, 2 zombies,
Oh,
Rhaegar, flame
all
skull.
the zombies
4.
aren't as a unit?
No,
Oh.
I split it up because I didn't think it'd be fair to have like 8 people moving at the same time against you guys. So let's do this one at a time. He's gonna go and 19 to hit.
Nope.
19 doesn't hit.
No,
Wow.
he's doing
Now with my shield and blade on.
Yeah. He's saying zombie.
All right. That ends their turn. It is Rhaegar's turn.
Oh. Sir Rhaegar.
here I am,
There's some zombies.
Here I am.
and I'm going to go ahead and swing at the
Flame skull.
yes.
Theron yells, "Watch out! He might blow up like other things tend to blow up. When we kill them, they blow up."
But
But
Blow up.
So I'm trying to kill him.
Please be careful with that forge nearby.
26 to hit.
Yep.
For 22 damage.
Yep.
That'll hit.
40. Or yeah, 22.
Nice.
Protect the forge, Rhaegar.
Do you want me to just leave this guy alive? He's not moving. He's gonna sit there and cast ranged attacks. I'm gonna attack that zombie
I can make him.
for 11.
Are you gonna attack the zombie too?
Yeah, because they tell me not to attack this skull.
For 11. Okay.
I would.
Yep, that hits
Done it.
for 22.
Yep.
Okay, so that works. Roll. Okay. And the zombie is dead. Does that end your turn?
Shield out.
Okay. Flame Skull's turn.
Flame Skull versus Skull Taker. Fight.
Yeah.
This flame skull hits me for a bunch of damage and kills both of you.
It's going to fire at Theron. The ranged attack.
I'll get that fun skull over there.
13 to hit.
Not you.
31, 20. And the next one's 7 to hit. Okay. That will end its turn. And then This zombie, what's he have to? He has to give you a dexterity check.
16.
Nope, that fails. But he succeeds on his strength check and ends his turn.
Where's your water elemental?
He got
can-
killed.
He can
Squirtle.
still move, can he?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Rough terrain.
So he can move one.
Can
He still has move. He just doesn't have an action.
If it succeeds, it's no longer a strength. So it can still.
Like Josh said. Josh said it's rough terrain, so he can move one spot and not through a wall.
okay. And then he'll go
Don't try and trick me.
here.
To the web, or does the web disappear?
No, he's into the web.
Yes, he-
Here.
Zombies are very smart.
And it's Brim's turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, that zombie's going to attack Rhaegar. It's not going to hit, but 6 to hit.
6 to hit.
You tried.
Grim's turn.
I want to pat him on the head and say you tried.
Good
Rhaegar
choice.
is behind Graven and eyes the same zombie that's somehow survived. Though I don't have line of sight on that guy, do I? Because of this wall
Yeah.
where Rhaegar is.
Right.
There's a wall where I am?
You can move up beside Graven, couldn't you?
It's not a wall, but it's a change in terrain, and then he's got the water wheel. So
Oh.
Or I could take out the fire.
Don't do the fire thing. Yeah.
I'll
Just
shoot
kill the fire thing.
Alright,
We'll worry about printing it out later.
I'll shoot the flaming skull then. 14.
I was gonna make
14 hits
15 damage.
for 15 damage. Okay.
Then I will use my bonus action to dash up into you.
Fireman looks strong.
He's taking a lot of damage.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
It's Graven's turn.
Okay. In a slight fit of rage, just slight, I begin to hover off of the ground
Ooh.
Nice.
and move here in the air and proceed to swing horizontally with my
Nice.
lightning axe out at the skull.
Very nice.
I might catch him.
Like he's playing golf.
Right already, his hands.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
And then I got a 1d8 on top of that. Let's see if my 1d8 will do anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Got two.
So Graven goes flying through the air
Should have a push effect on it too.
and just splits the flame skull right in half. And you see sort of the flames kind of part and just fall on the ground. Although instead of just completely disappearing, the flames you see just sort of green, tiny little flames hovering in the air where the flame skull used to be. Nothing's burning, nothing's catching on fire, but that's sort of what a flame skull body looks like.
Right,
Just
blows
little.
him.
It just kind of, like blowing on a candle that doesn't quite put it out, or a gas flame or whatever.
Do I
Um,
get to stay in the air? I didn't see a duration on
yeah,
it.
there's a duration.
It's 2 hours.
It's not.
You're Superman.
It's a 10 day.
Oh, I'm allowed to fly for 60
Yeah,
60
60 seconds.
So that's 10 turns.
10 turn.
Or 10
Yeah.
rounds.
Okay, that ends your turn.
Yeah, while I'm floating in midair holding my
Okay.
great axe.
Zombie will amble over here and take a swipe. 7 to hit.
No.
Just missed.
Oh, so close.
18 to hit.
No.
All right. That'll end their turns, and it is Theron's turn.
I'll I'll draw my sword and take a swipe at the zombie right in front of me.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I will also hit him with my glass staff for 8. Does not hit, I'm assuming.
8 hits.
2 damage.
Wow.
I critically missed.
Okay.
And
Don't hurt him
then
too much.
Huh?
Don't hurt him too much.
I'm doing my best. Let's see.
You're not a melee wizard.
No. But when he crits, he'll do some damage.
That's we're really hoping that our wizard crits with a melee attack. That's what we're all here for.
He was only 2 off from it at that time.
I move over to here. Be done.
Where'd you
That
move?
zombie in front of him was going to bite Theron for 16.
Nope.
Okay. And it is Rhaegar's turn.
Here comes Rhaegar, Superman to rescue. So this zombie here, does he get an opportunity attack on me?
Which
If I
zombie?
move?
The one to your, yeah, he will.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. So you hit him and just rip right through him and leave him an even more dead pile of goo.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I am going to. Is this the one that Theron hit like twice already?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to throw my javelin at him. For 15.
And Rhaegar pulls out his javelin, chucks it across the room, and just slices right through the zombie. Guts explode out the other side, and he collapses in a heap in front of Theron.
Boom!
Why? I think Rhaegar would like notch on his axe every time he killed somebody.
Ruin this axe.
He adds a spike
Yeah.
to it every time, so that it
The spikes
hurts.
are the teeth of his victims.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let these teeth gnaw on you.
So
I'm gonna dry.
I need to give 2 zombies a strength check. And they're both stuck in web, and that'll end their turn. It is Brim's turn.
Yay! So Brim's gonna put his bow away and pull his abyssal dagger out.
Nice.
And there's nobody next to this thing. Oh well. So I'll take a stab at it, and it is restrained. Right?
Yes.
So that's it. 20.
That'll hit.
That's sneak attack damage because I have advantage. So 12.
Okay. That'll do 12 damage.
And that's I can't pull out another weapon, right? That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
No, you put away a weapon, pulled out a weapon, and moved, and then attacked. It's a lot in 6 seconds.
So I
Fast.
will disengage and move back.
All right. It is Graven's turn.
Is it 10 turns?
No,
What?
10 rounds.
10 rounds. So 10. You get to go 10 turns.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
so this is 1.
Each round is 6 seconds
So generally,
total.
generally when you start it, like you have, because you have to think a lot of these things are happening at the same time. It's a
Good point.
battle. It's not
Good
like
point. All right.
People are standing around like, okay, you hit me, and I'll see what I do.
wait, no, that guy goes now.
Yeah. Wait.
How tall are the zombies?
I don't know, 5 feet, 6 feet.
Well,
Average
matters. Cube's web are 5 feet.
Yeah, but if they're like at all in them, they're in them.
Mm.
So if they're 6 feet tall, the bottom 5 feet of them is in.
But their head is exposed. Is my question.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are you talking for
because
like?
I'm in the air right now.
Yeah. Either way, it's only light cover. It's not enough that you would lose any or take disadvantage.
Okay.
Didn't we go through this already with
Last
Yeah.
Brim's
Mance-
arrow?
Mance Raider.
Yeah.
I will swoop down. Can I like move and attack at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're flying,
Okay.
yeah.
I will swoop past this zombie, and in doing so, swing my axe across his throat.
So just kind of like on the
Oh,
way
yeah.
down. All right, roll it.
That's definitely a Clint McElroy move.
Who is Clint McElroy?
Your dad.
Roll 20.
That'll hit.
Come on.
15.
Man,
All right.
D8.
I like when yeah, this one's for his partner.
Yeah, yes, it's good.
It is that zombie's turn.
And both of the brothers of the dog shrivel out.
18 to hit Graven.
Griffin, what are you
Is it
doing?
tie
Come
that
on.
hits?
Yeah, tie hits.
No, it does.
Maybe
Hit.
Take
Imagine
7
first
bludgeoning
draft, super
damage.
dog heavy.
7 bludgeoning.
And it is Theron's turn.
Theron hears everyone belly aching about how he's doing
Was.
melee attacks. So he'll cast. This guy here, Brim already hit, right?
Belly aching. You've got a dwarf flying around with a battle axe. And
Yes.
You're trying to do melee attacks.
So this guy's taking no damage, right?
Hey guys, check out my new sword.
No, he's taking a lot of damage. All of the zombies
See my
except
ethereal
it's
lightning.
this one
great
that's
axe?
taking no damage.
All right, I'm gonna scorching ray that dude.
Right in the web.
Gonna set the thing on fire.
All right.
Is
Come on, baby, light my
that
fire.
gonna set the forge on fire?
It's gonna set the web on fire.
Sorry, we can put that.
Bum, bum, bum,
Why
bum,
not?
bum,
Use that
bum,
ice thing.
bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum, bum.
cool.
Magic missile for 9.
Abyssal missile.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Now Dragar's turn.
It is Rhaegar's turn.
Here I come. Sign,
Here
sealed,
I
delivered,
am.
I'm yours.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Are these two zombies both alive?
Which two?
The two in front of Grabbing.
Yes.
Yes.
All
The
right.
one nearest to me is already taken 15 damage.
Let me talk to you guys about my Lord and Savior, Max Payne.
Axel.
For that I crit.
Cross the
Suck it.
Way to go.
I don't even need to tell you.
Wait.
I roll so much more damage in this
Way to waste.
because I have savage attacks.
Way to waste a critical hit. You just. I mean, it's just zombie goo left.
But
on
I
your
think
axe
I roll
when you
3
hit
more
these guys.
D12s on top of this because,
Nice.
because of my half-orc nature.
Nice. D12s?
Yeah, I think so.
There's no way you're rolling 3 D12s on a critical hit.
Let's look it up.
I mean, it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. I do 133 damage to that zombie.
It had 5 hit points, so
I have the ability to do like 80 damage on a crit already.
jeez.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna move on down the line here.
Step over his puddle.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing left.
A 16 will hit for 9 damage,
Oh, what a sucky hit.
and that'll kill. It's funny. So Rhaegar crits on one hit and just obliterates the guy, and then like kind of half swings at the next
Kinda
guy.
tired.
Same result. Zombie guts everywhere. He's just gone.
I swung too hard on that last one, guys.
All right, it is 2 zombies that are stuck. Ooh, zombie gets out. He moves there,
God, they just can shamble free of everything.
and he's gonna slam his body up against Theron for 12
And
to
Theron-
hit.
Theron
Whoa.
just loves it.
Slamming the body against Theron.
Nice.
Yeah, when you score a crit with a melee weapon, you roll 1. See, your weapon doesn't do a D12 though, does it?
Yeah.
It does. So it's 1 more.
Jeez.
Yes, that's 3d12
Total. Not 3 additional.
plus my other d12, so that's 4d12.
All right, it is Rhaegar's turn. No, Rhaegar just went. Brim's turn.
That adds up to 48.
So there's only 1 zombie left.
So
There-
the other one, he's underneath.
Yeah, sorry. There's one in front of Theron that's alive, and there's one in the web. I'm just going to delete the dead ones.
I also have +2 to my damage rolls with my rage. There's all kinds of different things that I don't even add most of those most of the time. There's all kinds of things I have when I'm raging that just keep adding up my damage.
So
I just literally forget about them.
Brim will pull out the rapius
The what?
and stab at it.
I'm just going to, in the interest of time, kill these two zombies. Like, there's no reason that you guys. Just,
Oh, we're not gonna lose to them?
I don't think so.
I very badly want to fly around
Here.
more.
I just hit that one for 21.
I
It's
want
dead.
to do aerial dwarven
Awesomeness.
awesomeness with my magic missile.
Yeah,
wand.
you've killed him.
Oh,
That's what else. I also have my brutal critical gives me additional two.
I wanted to like fire magic missiles and then fly at the same time
D12s.
as them towards the zombie. That's awesome. God. I land.
Theron dismisses the web.
All right. So,
This looks to be the forge.
yeah, it is. And it is.
Rhaegar destroys it with his axe.
So is that fire still there?
No, when you dismiss the web, I mean, you can press
No,
digitation
the fire of like where the
of the
skull.
the forge.
No, the flaming.
Oh,
skull.
yeah, it is.
What is that?
Give me an Arcana check. Yeah, so a flame skull is tough to kill.
That's not really dead.
No, a flame skull, once it's destroyed, it gains all of its hit points back within in 1 hour, unless holy water is sprinkled on its remains or a dispel magic or remove curse spell is cast on it.
Oh, so
Do you
it'll
have
come back
this
to
spell
life.
magic?
I detect magic. I could. If we slept for a long time and then killed it again, I could have dispel magic at that point.
Can we?
I thought about taking my remove curse also.
Can Theron just go get some water, bless it, and
I have dispel bless, but I don't think
I would
it
like
works
everyone
that
to-
way.
Look at the light on my laptop.
Your light is freaking out.
I don't know what's going on there.
I don't really care if this thing comes back to life.
Probably.
well,
When we detected magic at the waterfall, was there anything holy about that water?
Can a paladin create holy water or no?
I have a spell to be able to. I didn't ready it today.
okay, we'll just ignore it. Okay.
Fine. I'm gonna step on it.
You can step in the air.
There's green flame residue on the bottom of Rhaegar's shoe.
Is this
Just gonna-
is where the bellows goes in here a place that fire should be?
So, right, the way the forge works, if you look at it on the map, is a giant water wheel. When the water would come down, it would turn that wheel, which would move the bellow up and down, which would keep a constant blast of fresh air going into the forge. And the forge is huge. It's 20 feet by 20 feet wide and probably 10 to 12 feet tall. So it had very, very hot flames burning in it when it was functional. The problem is the forge hasn't been functional for 1,000 years.
Is that because there's no water up there?
It's because there's no sorcerers and mages to keep it going. There's no one to feed or I mean there's everything that could make it work, but there's not a team of people here to make it work.
Yeah,
Seems
no.
to be now.
You guys want to enslave some people?
Is there a door to open the forge itself to get a flame source back into it?
Yeah, you can fire it back up.
Just don't need the water.
Darren, do we have a way to move ethereal flame into this forge?
I can bring
Not that I know.
coals over. I have
Fire.
telekinesis.
Can
Where's
a
the
mage
fire?
hand?
The
over by
dead
Nandra.
flaming skull. Let's throw it inside this thing.
I think the other part to this though is that it was at one time an enchanted forge, and whatever those enchantments were have long worn off. So even if you could get it up and running, you're not going to be able to craft. Yeah.
We should go talk to Cord. See if we can get him on our team.
Nundro should probably be made aware that we've cleaned this out. Because he said
Oh, yeah.
He seemed to have some idea about this, right?
Can we go
He
back
also
and
wanted
get him?
to 10%.
No, he wants us to only have 10%.
That's right.
He wants 90%. I don't think he should be made aware of anything.
Quarter
And I
percent.
don't think Brim does either.
2.5% each.
So there's nothing really we can do with this forge. Is there anything around the forge?
I'm sure Theron thinks he should be made aware.
Oh,
Other than dead orcs and dwarves.
Let's throw them in there.
hang on a second.
Burn the bodies.
We have oft-burned bodies and torches. So.
Oh, can I also search these bodies around here? See if there's any cool stuff on them.
So let me
1,000.
clarify. This is not
Can't pass.
the forge itself. This is the smelter that would melt the metal to be used in the forge. The forge on the map, that's entirely my bad, is that room to the east that's marked with the Guardian. Yep.
Okay.
That green dot on there is the actual forge where the magic of the cavern is channeled into.
Well, let's continue then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I check the goblin bodies or the orc and dork bodies around?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I think we should go in this top room instead of the double doors.
You want to go where?
In this room here,
In through there? Okay.
because I'm already in there.
So was a good reason to do stuff.
Brim is going to try to move in there stealthy.
I didn't move into this room stealthy, but we can try moving the next room stealthy.
Okay. So as you walk in, you all go into the little room and then go into the big room?
Nobody's in the big room yet.
Okay. So you're in the little
Brim
room.
said he wants to try. Do you want to try moving the big room stealthy, Brim? Well, I'll hang back if that's what you're gonna do.
Why can't I?
Because I assume Guardian is bad.
I really wanted to make water flow. Put that water over
Let's try it.
there. Make it yeah,
We need
fire.
a water wheel now.
I
I could forge something on there, I'm sure.
I'll grab it and move it like
I
water.
could forge
I'm just
something
gonna
for
sit
us.
there and do that.
Okay. So as you enter that small room, the party begins to get a dull headache.
Hopefully crap that light.
But like,
You're gonna dull headache from
Okay.
all of the DMs flashing lights.
Can I do a check and see if I can discern?
Can I use medicine?
So we have that map. I know this
Our
place is
headaches?
marked
I have medicine skill.
I'm just saying, is that what you're gonna use on our headaches?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
Can I use
Alright, we need to see
Excedrin?
if,
yeah, can I use
types
Excedrin
of
migraine?
magic that would cause you to. So have this effect on us?
What's that?
Would I have any idea of?
What magic would do this?
Yeah.
This dude looks like a little frog.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
17.
17. Okay, you feel the power of a long dead human wizard.
Scott gains power of self-respect.
I wonder if this guy has
Long dead human wizard.
All right, what's the plan? We all have headaches. Graven cast
Did that-
Excedrin migraine
Did
on
that
us.
happen when we met the Nothic?
no. Wait,
No.
did it?
Fine, leave.
It
If
might
we
have.
don't have Excedrin in
It
this
was like-
world.
3 months ago. I don't remember.
Graven
There was
discovers
something when we met
Excedrin.
the Nothic.
Yeah.
He uses alchemy. Grim, are you going in or what?
Right?
Shoot, I don't remember. Haven't we met the Nothic or not?
What about the Nothic? We didn't get headaches.
I think he had the ability to make us share
Maybe it's freak us.
I mean, we're going into this forge, right?
I want to go in the
Yes.
I just need to know if my stealth check was good enough.
15.
Press.
Can I assist?
CMRT.
Can you assist on stealth?
That's not a thing. We don't necessarily have to fight this guy.
Okay, so
We might,
you also, Theron, hear
hey, you can use your ring on this wall.
It's a great idea. I'm gonna do that before anything.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I just on the wall.
So
I
you
just have to look through it.
look in and see a couple of things. You see a green floating head with a large eye on its forehead and mostly mouth, and then 4 stalks extending out from its head,
Gorgeous.
with eyes on the end of each of the stalks, and
And
it's
he
floating.
leaves and tells us to stay away from this place.
You see a large workshop that has been damaged by an ancient spell battle that really wiped out everything on the mine. You see work tables that take up 2 corners of the room, and they appear scorched. Plaster burned off the walls. You also, though, see an orange pedestal in the middle of the room, small brazier with a green flame, kind of similar to the flame skull, but not entirely similar. And the brazier and the flame and that sort of small area seems to be wholly untouched from whatever magic battle took place in this room.
I'm telling you all what I see is this is happening.
And as you peer in
We're
and
just-
see the
we're just
room,
pretending, just
in
pretending.
your head, you hear a deep gurgly voice say, "Hello."
It's me.
And when he hears that, you hear kind of an echo of it in your head. You want to give me an Arcana check?
Do I want to?
Hello
Or will
from
I?
the other side of this wall.
Why is my head not open? Come
I like the
on.
way that your video is frozen.
What? If you were getting ready to
Nice.
say something about Darren would have
Heard an echo.
noticed or known something.
That's what I was going to say.
Arcana.
Heard.
Oh,
I'm just waiting on it to respond.
I think you're frozen.
It's just laggy.
so Darren tries to
3. Okay.
Darren tries to mentally
What's Arcana?
say back hello.
Okay. Come in.
I wish I could hear that.
Darren says we mean you no harm and we don't want trouble. We just
He says, I knew you were trouble when you walked in. He only speaks in
in
girl pop star lyrics.
Um,
You're my teenage dream.
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
we were sent by dwarfs to
If you're damaged, just
to
shake it off. Shake it.
reclaim.
To take my
God, I love these
treasure.
No, we don't want your treasure. We just want to.
I want your treasure. Can I hear this conversation?
No.
Gross.
Dang it.
We just want to check on the magic of the forge. I don't know. Weird thing. I don't know.
It's a weird thing for me to say to you.
You can say as a adult. I don't know.
What do you mean reclaim the forge?
Oh, we don't want to reclaim
The
it.
forge is just fine.
Okay, so I don't know. Do we go
Fair
in?
gas scorching ray.
You guys want to go in? I don't know. This is.
I'm ready to go in.
Let's go in. Darren leads.
Okay. So as the party enters the room, they see exactly what Graven saw. It's an old work room that has been not destroyed, but damaged from a magic fight. You see what Theron recognizes as a spectator. A spectator is a being that can be summoned to guard a treasure of sorts for a period not exceeding 101 years. If the treasure is stolen or destroyed before that time has ended, the creature returns to its home dimension. Otherwise, it is never abandoned its post. It stays there and guards the treasure for all of eternity.
What happened here?
What do you mean? I guard the treasure for these miners and these wizards.
They're all dead.
So
Who's
are you
dead?
guarding the magic of the forge?
All the wizards.
All the treasure. All the wizards are alive.
We're also here for the treasure.
What happened to the workbenches?
I don't know. They look
I feel like you're not listening.
fine to me.
So Theron casts message at Rhaegar. I point a finger towards a creature within a range and whisper message to target. Here's a message and replying with her, and I say, "Shut it."
I whisper back, "I love you."
Magical silence.
Actually, I look at Rhaegar with my Ring of Free Monkeys activated, and I put my hands over my mouth.
Nice.
I don't know what that is.
So, yeah, let me
Rhaegar can know
see if I have a description of it quickly to
I'm
pull
gonna
up.
pass whatever throw this is.
It's not a throw.
Yeah, it's not. It's essentially he can make you not see, talk, or hear when he looks at you like
That
that.
would be good.
I can either do this,
You don't
or
want
this.
to know what Rhaegar does when he gets not being able to talk.
Theron also casts
That's when
Mage
attacks
Hand
start.
and pats him on the head. Theron gives Rhaegar a hand.
I'm just trying to talk to this dude.
Um,
I'm like talker.
You don't. Maybe you don't know that you
No,
can't.
you're not.
You can't do
This-
it right
You're not.
Someone want to give me an intelligence roll.
That would be.
That sounds like
Someone
me.
want to assist me?
So,
I can assist you.
I just want to do my own. Rhaegar's smart.
23.
Yeah, so you both, Rhaegar and
Well, Rhaegar did a save, I guess.
Theron,
I
understand
don't have a
that
plus anything, so.
this creature really believes that the forge is still functioning. Whatever happened in this room messed with this spectator's mind, and it thinks that there are miners and wizards still coming in and out, and that its job is to protect whatever's going on at the forge. It doesn't realize how much time has passed.
Yeah.
It doesn't realize that the forge has been destroyed. Nothing.
So Theron says, I'm not sure what you think has happened, but if you would allow us to show you that the
Does
forge-
anything in here look worth like money, like valuable?
we can worry about that later.
I'm worried
Well,
about
he
it
can't
now.
talk anyway.
I still have other things.
So you also, when you cast your Arcana check and checked what was in the room, would have identified that the green flame was Wave Echo Cave's furnace, and it was what was used to enchant it. But it's been so long since the magic has been used, and it's been burning for so long that nothing can be permanently enchanted in this. But Graben, you would recognize that it has enough power that anything put in the green flame for 1 minute becomes +1 for 1d12 hours, and it can't be moved. You're not gonna be able to take the flame because it is actually part of the cave. So keep that in mind. So that looks important. Yeah, and there are probably you see a mace that appears like it was enchanted lying on the northern workbench, and on the southern workbench you see a breastplate that looks like it was enchanted as well. But as your eyes roam over it, you feel the spectator in your head telling you to stay away from his treasure, that he's not fulfilled his obligation, and
But
he
if
will
we
guard
take
the
his
treasure.
it goes away.
But we're gonna have to fight him.
Right,
You
if
can't
he's-
just like pick it up. Oh, I've got it. and
I'm
it goes away.
fast.
I don't think you are. I think you're big and slow. Theron wants to
Are we not
show
going to fight
him-
this guy anyway?
to show him that that the forge is not operational.
Oh, yeah,
that
take
the place
him
has
out
been
of the
abandoned.
Okay.
Open those double doors.
Hey, can I help with that with like persuasion?
Yes. Give me a persuasion check.
Could I do the persuasion?
You want to do
Sure.
persuasion instead?
I'm a very
He has a
persuasive
high
person.
charisma.
So do I. I'm a paladin.
Is your
Both.
You guys
persuasion,
both do it.
Your persuasion's 9.
I'm gonna persuade.
Mine's 6.
Okay, what are you going to persuade him to believe?
I want to persuade him to believe that everybody in here that has any interest in this as it was is dead, and that this place is more or less ruins at this point.
Okay, so you begin to debate with the creature in your mind that everyone is dead. And as that goes on, he cares less and less about what you're pointing at. He couldn't care less about the scorch marks. He couldn't care less that you don't see the miners. And as he's telling you that, he looks right at Graben and says, right here's a miner working the mines. The mines are clearly still functioning.
Oh, well, in that case, I can pick up the breastplate and enchant it, right?
Try it.
Ooh.
Do it.
All right.
Better you than me.
Grab the breastplate.
Oh, you can't have that until I'm released from my duty.
Release him.
That's interesting.
How much longer do you have?
100 years.
Only been here for a year.
I was
You think
just
so, right?
summoned by a wizard yesterday.
What was his name?
I can't remember.
Did he have a bird?
I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to swing.
Maybe.
Well, he's dead.
No one has died in these forges.
Go grab that head.
Yep. I'll be right back, sir.
So he floats over to Graben while you've disappeared. What are you mining today, young dwarf?
What was mine here?
Say adamantium.
Adamant.
Yes. Many precious metals in the mine.
I'm not good at adamantium skull out of this.
And he just kind of floats back and forth, pacing in the room. 100 years to serve.
Brim's back.
Is Brim back yet? Good grief.
He's clicking.
This isn't real time.
Brim comes back holding
Brim's like, I only move 30 feet a second, guys.
in his hand.
Ah, yes. Bandits again, I see. He's completely uninterested in your claims that the people have died.
Rhaegar uses telekinesis on the mace and brings it over himself.
I
telekinesis?
can't
Yes,
let
ring
you
of
take
telekinesis.
my treasure or
I wanna start,
until
like-
I'm released from
wanna start roasting it like a hot dog.
service.
I release you from your service. Actually, I pull my pickaxe out first off. I release you from your service.
So he looks at you and he says, nice try, miner, but I work for the wizard.
Oh,
This dead wizard?
And
What?
I pointed
This dead
there.
wizard?
He looks at it. No, that's a bandit, not a wizard.
I'm still roasting this,
Can we
this
persuade
mace.
him that you're the wizard?
Ooh. Oh.
Is this thing up
wait,
to +1 yet?
Hold on.
How long did I have to keep it in the
1
fire?
minute, yeah.
All right. 10 more
What do I
minutes
think
up,
of
I'm going to hit him.
With the mace?
Yes.
It's already a +1
I'm
mace.
trying to get more +1.
You can't get more +1.
I put it in the fire 9 times.
All right, I put my axe in the fire too, right next to the mace.
Your axe is a +1 as well.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Your axe of
No,
pain? Yes,
my-
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It absolutely
Okay,
is.
you can look up axe of pain. It's not a +1.
Is it plus nothing?
Yeah, it's +nothing. It's just a great axe.
There's no way.
It is. It has that special ability, but it's not a +1. We've had this conversation already.
I think our conversation was how can I be this too? Let's see.
No, maybe it's not.
Just an X.
So it's in the fire too, right next to his mace. I don't really know why the mace is still in the fire, but
But it is.
Do you still have that key?
Yes.
All right,
Well, I hope so.
Theron opens this door.
Grim,
Okay.
put the key
Double
around
door.
Theron's
was
It
already
neck.
says, "Spectator, please, I want to show you."
So he slowly floats behind you.
All of us, let's go out here.
Rhaegar puts some mace on his
The
back.
forge, or the
Smelter.
you see, there's all those bodies, right? I
Mhm.
mean, when we got there, wasn't there all kinds of like
Yeah.
dwarf bodies? And say,
Can I talk yet? I want to tell him I
See?
did this.
I mean, these bodies, these
Can't
these
keep it
people
on
have
there
clearly been
forever.
dead for a very long time, and the smelter has been not functional for a very long time.
And he floats over the bodies and goes, "Oh, our workers get so tired. They sleep on the job sometimes. Such hard workers."
When he's out there, I want to be in this room searching through stuff, looking for more stuff.
Okay.
Did I find anything?
Touch something magical.
Is there magical stuff?
There's the breastplate and the mace.
Well, I have the mace on my back already.
No, I mean, if you put the mace on your back.
Yeah, when he walked out there. And
Okay,
Graven
so
has
the
his breastplate.
spectator immediately runs back into this room and attacks Rhaegar.
Finally.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we weren't getting anywhere.
We were
What, do you want to have a
going to.
45-minute conversation with this thing?
It would be nice to D&D and not fight everything.
Well, then let's get somewhere with our conversations.
Then let's not have a
been
half-orc
like 20
barbarian.
minutes.
Ooh, this thing. Ooh, take this thing. Ooh,
Have we-
poke that thing.
Where did that conversation get us? This thing thinks the mind's still running. It's not believing any of your tricks. Come at
like,
me, bro.
Oh, the tricks like showing it evidence.
All right.
It just said it, they're sleeping.
So
Typical barbarian.
Rhaegar, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Theron stays out here.
Rhaegar's about to get himself killed.
19. Boom.
Okay.
Wisdom save of 19. This wasn't a very wise decision.
And
I'm saying.
Well, I wasn't the best. Best around. No one's gonna ever keep me
You should
down.
grab
Give
that
me
key that
a-
twist from Brim and put it around your neck.
Constitution saving
They're
throw.
Fog Specters.
Why do I have to keep throwing saving throws? I'm good.
You'll look like the wizard then.
Okay, so
I was hoping I
the
had, like,
spectator bursts through the doors and sees that Rhaegar has placed the mace on his back. As he does, the two stalks on the top begin to glow. The first one glows yellow and shoots a ray at Rhaegar. It hits Rhaegar and sort of bounces off his skin. The second one glows red, and it fires at Rhaegar, and Rhaegar cannot move.
We're not in the rooms. We don't know this is happening.
Right.
Yeah.
So you guys can begin to make your way back to the room in Brim, Theron. That's way too many steps for Theron.
Oh, I thought we were like headed back. Just going back.
Yep.
We're not just going back.
You're just now going back.
Okay.
So from wherever you were on the map, make
Very
your
much
make your
faster than
moves.
this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are we doing initiative and actually doing this the right way?
Well, we're just going to go Rhaegar, Brim, Theron, Graven, because that's the order that you guys were. Okay, so
What I roll to get out of this?
I mean, I guess I could dash.
I can
Is
no
this
longer
dash
fly.
double your speed?
Yeah, flying double blind too.
And
Okay,
I'll open the door and yell to Rhaegar,
Like the
put
mace
the mace
down.
down.
Come on.
so then it is now Rhaegar's turn, and you make a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. 16. You save, but that ends your turn. So the eye does the same thing. Give me a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw. Okay.
Boom.
2 blasts of light hit Rhaegar and nothing happens.
This is dead.
You haven't moved.
I give you guys a lot of time.
That
I
was
did-
a lot of time.
I did nothing bad.
All right. So there you go. It is now Rhaegar's turn again.
All right, Rhaegar will place the mace back on the table, just so my friends aren't mad at me. And I have my +1 Axe of Pain now.
Wait,
What?
don't attack it.
Are we
Okay.
in the room yet?
So
Can we
Alright,
say
so-
that yet?
So I place the mace back on the table. What happens?
it seems completely disinterested in you again. It begins just floating around
Okay,
in circles.
Wait,
Okay,
what if I
what-
attack it now, though?
What do we? What would we need to do to convince you that this place has been abandoned?
This place has not been abandoned.
What would you need to see to believe that?
I'm
It
going to,
has not happened.
I'm going to hold up the anvil key
Okay.
and say, "Do you know what this key does?"
Goes the anvil.
It unlocked the door to let you into what's his face's room, and that's it.
Andros.
Yep.
Oh, that's where Nundros was.
Yeah, just broken
Um,
the door.
So what if we just leave this dude here? I mean, what's in here that we like? Yes, you want the mace, but is the mace any better than the Axe of Pain?
Oh no, I don't care about the mace.
The only real thing.
Literally,
that
this
values
whole
the
thing has been
breastplate.
because you wanted that mace.
No, this whole thing is because you guys tried to talk to something for
How-
25 minutes, and I'm
How
not
many
done for
times
that.
did you say I want this mace?
I'm gonna attack the thing no matter what if we keep talking to it.
Okay, we're gonna.
That's
leave.
my move.
We're leaving.
We came here for this forge. Like we're standing here, want to use this thing and do stuff with it.
You can use
Why
the
are we
forge.
leaving?
You just
We can
can't.
go talk to
You can use the
Nondrin
forge. You just
again
can't.
about the specter or spectator.
Let's go see whatever this other thing was. What
Yeah.
was that symbol again?
Power.
Power. I mean, it has no qualms about us using the forge, right?
Yeah,
I've
didn't
already
care.
used it.
In
Doesn't
fact,
wanna
it,
say
it
take
probably expects that since it thinks that the
So let's just leave that dude.
All right, Graven, why don't you come down here and
So
look through this
before
wall?
we leave, then I will lay the rapier in for a minute, and then my short bow in for a minute.
I will put my wand of magic missiles in for a minute.
That would probably just run out.
I don't know what that would
It's
be.
enchanting.
so you get to you get down to this room,
I want Graven to look in.
and you obviously, as you can see, have descended some steps to get down here.
It's gonna be a super OP thing.
And you see two iron doors. The doors leading into this room, have iron hinges that have been melted off, and it looks like they were probably melted by this whatever battle destroyed part of the room above. Clearly, some magic.
I should have shut the door and put my movable rod in front of it.
For that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it's been in that room for like 100 years.
But it's only been a day that it's been.
No, but I'm
true, that's
saying
true.
I
Said
should
the hinges have been melted.
when you
Yeah.
guys went out, I should have shut
Can I
the
attempt
doors
to
behind me.
push on
put
the
a
door?
movable rod in
Give
front
me a
of it,
strength
so
check.
it's all right
Can my gauntlets be attuned?
No.
then.
What
We're
if I
just
put my
gonna have to
gauntlets
follow
in the enchanting thing?
It's only-
above?
That would be a +1 to armor, but it wouldn't help your
Hey,
strength.
Rhaegar, you should push this ball down.
What are we trying to do?
Get
Did
through
you
these
look
doors.
through? What's in it?
They don't know. They're trying to open the doors.
He can look through with his ring.
Okay, so you look through and you see walls that have been blackened by dust and ash. Fire clearly burned inside of this room. There's a bunch of debris beneath the ceiling that shows that. I mean, there was a bomb or something that went off in here. Everything in the room charred, splintered, but otherwise pretty well preserved. There is an iron chest near the foot. You see two beds in the room
Oh yeah.
and a small wall
That's
separating the
enough to tell
two.
me.
There's an iron chest inside near the foot of one of the beds.
Rhaegar, there's a chest in this room. Knock this door down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock it down.
Hey, give me a strength check. Yeah, so Rhaegar pushes hard and the doors creak on the hinges and swing open.
I grab the chest.
So as soon as Rhaegar walks in, a wraith materializes and
I say this isn't about you when I go to the chest.
Um,
Now.
hang on. Let me show you where he is.
So you freaking hate rates.
That's just the number.
This is the noise you made. 14. The rate
I'm a
was
wraith.
awful.
I look like the number 14. Come at me,
Very
bro.
mysterious.
There you go.
I love how the lighting's so much different in all these. Like, it doesn't look like we're all in the same room.
Right.
10 feet from
Yeah,
each other.
no, like all the background.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in because I knocked down the wall, right?
Who goes
You know.
there?
This is Rhaegar of Clan Rhaegar.
I am Mormesk.
What's up? Can I talk? Can I talk now?
I don't. My hands aren't over my
I came in
mouth.
here for this chest. How you doing?
He says, you see the remnants of an orc battle that took place in this room centuries ago.
Yeah, I ate orcs too. I'm like creeping towards the chest as I'm talking to this dude. Where's the chest at?
As you get closer to the chest, his eyes begin to glow more and more yellow.
Hey, dude, you might want to get checked for jaundice. Do you know
Your
what that is?
presence is offensive to me, orc.
Cool.
Brim's going to look at him, his own yellow eyes kind of
I'm an orc too, aren't I?
flickering, and
I
he's
was
like,
gonna say I hate orcs.
My treasures are mine alone, not for yours.
do I know you?
I telekinesis the chest.
You touch the chest?
No, with
That
my
is right.
with my ring.
Right, but you like attempt to move the
Oh, yeah.
chest. Okay.
Wait, is this thing like ethereal? Can I put my hand like through it?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to touch it.
I know I want to put my hand through it and then put the movable rod in there.
It's not gonna stop it, but that's fine.
Good. You never know.
So he just critted. I need a Constitution saving throw.
From who?
I'm trying to step back outside.
Like normal.
Okay,
Everyone's.
you take 39 necrotic damage,
Gosh.
cut in half, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that same amount. That reduction lasts until you finish a long rest.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm not gonna gain any more hit points so I finish the long rest anyway. All right, is it my turn now?
There's
Yes.
I want to show him the map and say, when we found this map, we were told that this room, this symbol for power. Do you know what this means?
To his room?
Yeah.
He says, you must have met with the spider wizard.
Yeah.
You can't melee him. He's incorporeal.
He's
He's
a wraith.
Because he's a wraith.
Yes.
I melee him.
You tried to attack
I
him.
critted, so it automatically hits.
You didn't crit because you don't have advantage on him.
Yeah,
He-
I have advantage. I reckless attack.
Um,
Are we about to lose a D&D player?
that's fine.
Today?
I mean, he is immune to cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't silvered, necrotic, and poison damage.
How do you
He
describe
can't.
resistance?
Okay, yeah. No, he's immune to necrotic and yeah, he's resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning. He can't be charmed, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, or restrained.
But I can't hit him.
Well, on a 28, yeah, you can hit him.
For
He's gonna take half damage.
32 plus another D12.
Well,
So
Okay.
39.
Yeah, that's fine.
He does 39 damage to you. You do 39 damage to him. And they're
Deal.
both down.
And because I'm so cool, he also loses half his hit points or whatever. Whatever he did to me.
And he literally got another crit on you
Why is it his turn again?
because nobody else is attacking. You're going crazy on him.
Oh, cool.
I need
What'd I
a
have to do?
Constitution saving throw, and you crit failed.
That's
Take
my thing.
29 damage.
I'm raged now, so I take half.
You're not taking, or just you have to take max health damage again too.
Yeah, whatever it is, it comes off.
I hope so.
You're going to die.
I don't know if that's possible.
It seems like it's
Is
possible.
it my turn again?
If you want
Rhaegar,
to continue on the
you should
fight,
leave
yes.
the room
Yeah,
or
all because
leave
you
the
want
fight.
this chest. I'm trying
Why?
to
Why
figure
do we
out-
keep going into rooms I can't fight things in?
Because that's not the only thing to do in D&D is fight things.
Yeah, in fact, that's how you die.
But sometimes it is the thing to do.
Not always. Okay, so can I try to?
I mean, they're in the middle of
Continue.
fighting.
Yeah, you can try to talk to him, see if you can get his attention.
So I'm just trying to show him this map where the doppelganger.
So he is. So
Oh.
Rhaegar's in the corner. The Wraith is facing Rhaegar, and he has now twice reached out and
I'm wherever the
just
chest
sucked
was,
life
maybe.
out of Rhaegar. You hold the map up, and he, like, his head spins, or like not spins, but just like translucently flips around, like almost went back, and he's looking at you
Sounds
and
like a
looking
good
at the
time
map.
game.
This arm reaches again back around, so he's got one arm out, and he's looking at the map, and he says, "I warned the spider wizard to stay out of my affairs. When he couldn't take care of the spectator, he was of no use to me."
Oh, so you need the spectator gun.
I can do that.
we can help you with that if you can. I mean, do you have any information that we can use?
As you say that, he reaches out and touches Rhaegar again. 23 to hit,
Yes.
19 necrotic damage.
That's just mine.
How much health do you have now?
Oh, good amount.
You have got to be near dead right now.
What?
Don't worry about me.
You took a total of like
What's-
40 damage.
And
right
is-
there.
I got to
Go
have
down
most of
to
it, though.
zero. If you go down to
No,
zero
but that's
with
what I
his-
mean. 40 after half.
If you go down to zero with his reduction, you die.
Period. There's no coming back. There's
Get the one
no.
health.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
If he knocks you down to zero, you're dead.
Why?
Because you have
Because your
zero
max hit
available
points are
hit
going
points.
down too.
Yeah, because as he takes your life, he's not just hurting you, he's literally taking your life.
It's what necrotic damage is.
That's fine. I'm not attacking him anymore. He's attacking me.
Because you're on his chest messing with
Also,
his goods.
Why did he get another attack before I attacked him?
Because your turn was spent talking to Theron.
I didn't talk to Theron at all.
No,
can talk
he
as a
talked
free
to
action.
Theron.
But that wouldn't take my attack.
It did.
No, I don't think you know how D&D works.
Stop messing with the chest, Rhaegar.
Put the chest.
You say you can take care of him, Brim, and his attention turns entirely to Brim. He releases his hand off of Rhaegar and looks at you and like swirls around you and looks you kind of up and down. A tiefling. Go on.
Well, we've seen this spectator. We think we can take care of him. What would you offer us?
in the way of
Or take-
information and
And let me get that chest.
So he swirls around everyone
You're
now.
gonna attack me again.
He goes over to some shelves
I'm at least gonna do something.
and kind of like strums his incorporeal finger along the books and tomes that are on the wall. And he pulls a scroll that's wound up and floats it over. He says, "I'll give you this map." And he motions to the chest and drags it past Rhaegar and sets it in front of Brim. And everything in this chest.
I make a strength.
And then he points at Rhaegar and says, "So long as that one gets nothing."
that's fine. That's
And then
fine.
he
Deal.
disappears
Put your
and
hands over your mouth.
reappears on the bed.
That's fine.
And
Distribute this
he
junk in a week.
Um,
Far from this place.
What about a 26 to attack?
reappears next to Brim. You're gonna attack him again?
He just said I don't have anything.
26 will hit.
Oh
not gonna
God,
tackle
what are you doing?
That'll be nice. I can just
So
kill him and then it could be done.
he said he looks at Brim and says, "So you've met
He's
the
undead.
spectator,
We have.
and you've dispatched with him."
We
Yes.
have not yet.
I think
But
Um,
we can.
he goes right over to Brim and like almost goes through him, and so his mouth, like his head is inside of Brim's head, but his mouth is just by Brim's ear, and he says, "Want to know a secret, little tiefling?
Yes.
You can't kill the spectator. You have to convince him to leave on his own accord." And
maybe ask him how you do that.
he disappears.
That chest.
Oh,
All right, so we have to reason with the guy. Even Rhaegar didn't want to reason.
Rhaegar doesn't want to.
Rhaegar wants to reason with no one. Yeah.
So how do we convince this guy that?
All right, so what does it take for Rhaegar to get his maximum health back?
It's a long rest. Rhaegar will be fine.
Yeah, we could long
convince
rest.
Rhaegar to take a long rest while we take care of.
that's a great idea. And then you wouldn't have to listen to the crap.
Yeah.
Since your character's annoyed with it.
I'm back in this room sleeping.
Rhaegar sulked.
I'm just thinking if I have to fight this wraith again, I'm gonna need my health back.
Okay, so
And I fully plan on fighting this thing.
so he will leave if either the stuff is
Probably like
stolen
level 20.
or what? What are the conditions under which?
Or he's released.
As far as we know, he can only be released by Magic Brian.
No, he
Magic
didn't say
Brian
Magic
didn't summon
Brian
him.
was the one that summoned him. They said it
He
a
was
wizard.
summoned hundreds of years ago.
Oh, he just thinks it was.
Yeah, that's when the fight broke out. He's now stuck with Alzheimer's, essentially. He
Why
wakes
don't-
up every day
Graham,
and
why
thinks
don't
it's
you
the
try
first
that
day he's been
disguised
summoned.
person to become that wizard? Do we know what the wizard's like?
We don't
No,
know
he doesn't
anything.
remember either. So you just dress yourself up like a wizard.
All you need is some wizard.
We have.
We have a wizard.
But I've tried to talk to the guy and show him.
You tried to show him everyone's dead.
Just dismiss him.
Okay, I go in and say, Watchers, whatever his name
Spectator. Give me a
Spectator.
charisma roll.
is, you're dismissed.
I will
Someone want to
help
help me?
on the charisma roll.
So Theron walks back into the room and hears the spectator's low, bubbly voice in his head again. Welcome back, wizard.
Spectator, you are dismissed.
As you say that, the little things sticking out of his head sort of retract in, and he now just looks like a big bulb with 4 eyes on it. He goes, "Hey, thanks, guys. Now I can go back to my comedy routine," and just disappears.
I hate D&D.
Rhaegar grabs the mace. Thank you.
Rhaegar's asleep.
About friggin' time.
No,
Rhaegar's asleep. He's in a long
Rhaegar's
rest.
asleep. There's no retcon in this. Nope, you're asleep.
So
I'm not sleeping.
the mace
Screw you guys doing anything else but
was
putting
made
this guy
for a
away.
cleric of Lathander, the god of dawn. The head of the mace is shaped like a sunburst made of solid brass. It was named Lightbringer. It glows bright as a torch when its wielder commands. While glowing, it deals an extra 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures.
Oh man, that's sweet.
Yeah, it's not for any of us. It's for cleric.
There are 2 people here.
So
who
what
use
what is Rhaegar's current hit points?
it. What about that breastplate?
33.
So the breastplate is called Dragon Guard. It's a +1 breastplate that has a gold dragon
What?
motif worked into its design.
Actually, no.
It was created for a human hero of Neverwinter named Tarragon. It grants the wearer advantage on saving throws against breath weapons of creatures that are dragon type.
Wow.
Wow.
Someone grab that thing.
Brim looks at the
I can't
little
use it.
dwarf paladin and goes, "I wonder if we could adjust this to fit on you."
You do have a perfectly good smelter in another room.
It's true. And I am a smith.
So, for the sake of saving time, we will, if you want the breastplate, you can go and fashion it to dwarven size.
What's your
But
city now?
24. No, 33. Sorry.
you trying to fight him now that he's weak?
No.
Can I?
Theron wants to show he's the alpha male.
No.
What are you doing?
Theron,
I will.
I'm trying to get a. I'm trying to get a sleeve
Can I
that will
fashion?
put Rhaegar to
Can I
sleep.
fashion the gold dragon into that of the silver?
No.
yeah,
There it is.
I would
Leave it
think that all
alone.
that
Raider-
would.
Theron can't
You'd
sleep with
probably-
Rhaegar.
You can't cast it 5 times.
You would probably get the forge working and say some sort of prayers as you're
You
working
don't
it
get
to
13 times.
craft the dragon into.
So says you.
Are you wearing heavy armor now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. We'll give you the.
We should probably hold on to this mace. I'm sure it'll come useful.
I
All right, got it.
You could probably use this mace.
I could probably use this mace.
You can
Or-
probably use this, man.
We'll talk about it. We'll
Okay,
discuss
so
it.
let's.
You're asleep.
No, it's already on my back.
You are asleep.
Theron's gonna go down here. Is the.
As soon as this guy left, I was up.
All right. The mace is on my left.
Brim's back at the rate too.
Spectator.
I
He's
already
going
have the
Spectator's
mace.
gone.
We've just spectator.
Oh, thank goodness.
I got this
That
cool
thing
mace,
has plagued
buddy.
me for hundreds
Are you gonna
of
attack?
years.
That dude is pretty crazy, huh?
It is a
As promised,
plus whatever against undead.
he again sort of spectrally pulls the chest over and opens it up in front of Brim. Inside you see 1,100 copper pieces, 160 silver pieces, 50 electrum pieces, 3 diamonds worth 100 gold each, and a wooden pipe with platinum filigree worth 150 gold points.
Pipe like a tobacco pipe.
Yeah.
Or like just a pipe that things run like water runs.
Yes, it's a plumber. He was a plumber wizard that lived in the sewers and collected all these coins.
Awesome.
So there's also a red spotted mushroom in there and a green spotted
What
mushroom.
was the thing besides the pipe?
I will eat the green spotted mushroom.
Diamonds.
Actually, I will give the green spotted mushroom to Rhaegar.
100
I'll
gold
eat it
piece.
just in case.
So there was a
Oh,
1,100 copper.
Love mushrooms.
3.
Can you say all that again, Nick? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
1,100 copper pieces, 160 silver pieces, 50 electrum whatever pieces,
And some kind of sweet map.
3 diamonds at 100 gold each, and a wooden pipe adorned with platinum filigree.
And can we look at the map too?
Sure. So who has the map?
Can I have the pipe?
Might as well keep the maps together.
I'll hand the pipe over to.
Theron wants to use the pipe.
Theron's smoking the pipe.
Can you give me the name of the breastplate again?
It was Dragon Guard.
It was 150 gold.
Is that like a thing that I'm gonna find on here?
I don't know. That's like the actual name
Wait,
of
and it has
the.
electrum filigree.
What was the?
It has platinum, I think, filigree.
Yeah, it was platinum.
Is it one word? Dragon Guard.
Hang on. More mask. Oh, here we go. It's Dragon Guard, one word. DRAGONGUARD. +1 breastplate.
What was the mace?
Lightbringer. Dawnstar.
Dragon Guard is not in there.
So speaking, I'll take the map because I feel like the Raven can understand.
So you take the map. Do you open it?
Yes.
Okay. So
And I inquired to the Raven, where does this lead?
oh, he's gone. You took his stuff. The spectator is gone. The wraith has disappeared.
Could I have asked his name before?
Yeah, it was unpronounceable in human tongue.
I'm in front.
Mormesk.
That's right. He said that.
Yeah,
Simon.
Can we check this back then too?
Peter, pumpkin eater. Yeah,
Is that-
it's
Say
empty.
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
Pull out my bedroll. Face east.
So yeah,
Eric Mace. I'll put the real thing.
let me.
I would love to be able to batch undead.
So
Good luck.
Brim.
Good luck. Good luck bashing on dead.
Comes to utility. Utility.
I'm gonna just hold on to this base and I'll never use. I'm gonna trade it to somebody for something.
What mace?
The mace.
I have the mace.
I'm obviously awake.
Brim
You never said you took the mace.
opens
He hit me the mace.
the
We're gonna give it to
Well,
somebody else later. Don't
It's
worry.
in my. It's in my.
I've already got an idea.
map,
Sorry,
which
my
is
thing.
encased in a tome. And on the front of the tome is like a star made out nothing at first. It's a blank, just a blank leather bound tome. And as Brim holds it in his hands, 5 dragon skulls appear on the front of the tome, each a different color. And do you have the map pulled up? You do.
Yeah.
So as Brim looks at opens
Also-
the tome,
Remember who gave you a wand earlier? It's only fair.
you see.
Would you like the wand?
Okay.
Yes.
If I give you the wand, are we square on the maze?
Oh yeah,
Here's the wand.
that's a good deal.
Good luck rage critting with the wand.
You never know when you're going to need to be able to hit.
I
I could have used that on that jelly all day.
Good point. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take my
you're there.
wand of missile off.
So hang on.
The wand is now in the hands of Rhaegar.
I wrote down the name of the city, but right.
What is this name?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh,
Waterdeep.
It also glows bright as a torch when you command it to.
the mace.
Which isn't going to do you guys any good because all of you have dark vision.
Well, what if you want to blind someone?
That is true.
Then I can do this.
Then you can do both.
I can
That
only
thing
do
up
one.
light as a torch like this.
Interesting.
There you go.
Okay,
There's
that's
one.
not.
You gotta hold the torch like this.
Yes.
Thing like this.
Do you have a browser pull up?
All right, let me pull magic missile off of my usable
That's fine.
bar. Down.
Type it in.
She down. I think I'll probably be texting you this week for actual definitions on some of these items.
That's fine.
Also, I'm currently attuning my gauntlets.
Me as well.
Oh, my strength modifier is suddenly 4.
That's what you get.
Stupid fame name of this.
Should probably take dual.
I feel like you made out pretty good in this mine.
Well, it is a mine.
Yes.
I am a dwarf.
Yep, that's it.
We're a adventuring team.
We gotta look
It was
at
a
where
mine. It was a
actually
mine with a
shows up
forge
on
in it.
the,
My last name is Forge Lord.
Is that your last name?
I'm a dwarf. Yes.
I don't know why I didn't know that.
I don't know if you've actually said that. So
And
no. Well, yeah. I guess now that we're talking. Yes, that's what.
So when you open up,
Hey, you see this forge? My last name's Forge Lord.
you
That's why I'm
That's
so
cool.
good at using it. I don't know if you noticed, but I fashioned this breastplate to fit me in a matter of like 3 minutes.
and
My
And this-
god's insignias on it
In
now.
this forge that doesn't work, and then we can't get it to turn on.
Yeah.
And you see a blue.
We put the ember of the thing into it, and Darren, what are you doing over there?
Dragon skulls.
Okay, so no. You
I don't know that.
Theron does not know that, and in
I
fact,
do know that.
Grim knows
in
that.
in fact, as Theron walks over to look over Brim's shoulder to see what he sees, the entire book goes blank.
I'm blind.
You're not blinded, but there's
you are
nothing
dead.
for Brim or Theron to see.
And I say, mischief managed. Close the book.
So you close the book, and the cover goes blank again. Yeah, I don't want to leave too much here, so we'll. That's all I'm gonna say for that.
And that concludes our day.
I mean, if you guys want, you guys can talk about the book. I imagine. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I
Theron's
imagine
scared of Brim,
Graven
but I
would
imagine you
try
want to see
talk
what was
about
in the
his
book. Not anymore.
I've been scared of Brim for a little while.
They became best friends.
Every once in a while he does something that scares me. But
Well, then I'll say
Cutting
that
off the
as
head.
Theron
Scared me.
reaches out to look at the book or take the book, would Brim let Theron see it?
I think Brim wants to keep this close to him, but he'll explain what he saw.
Interesting. Okay.
I feel like Brim gets all the secrets.
I didn't give Brim anything.
the Wraith did.
There ain't.
Well, I said who has it, and Brim said I do. So
Um,
take it from him. If you want to see it, anyone can take this book. This is not.
I don't think I'm allowed to. I think the Wraith told me I can't have anything.
You can't have the chest. The
Oh,
Wraith
okay.
didn't want you to have anything in the chest.
Money means nothing to us.
What was in the?
I'm gonna just go ahead and
I
pray to my
saw
deity and talk to him for a little
a
bit.
map, and on this map there was a blue dragon skull.
Where at?
Blue Dragon
It
Skull.
wasn't a place that I've ever been before, but it was very far southeast from where we are now.
like the dragon skull
So we'll have to
that
take
we
our,
were talking
we'll have to take our
about.
lines.
So we have seen multicolored dragon skulls. One of them is blue. I wonder if that is a location of like this quest that we accepted from this dragon paladin.
Man,
Comet.
Theron has a +5 intelligence. He just gets it.
This must be where that blue skull is. I mean, now that this thing's blank, do you think we can find it on a map?
I do believe I can recall where it was.
Well,
Unless it has left my mind somewhere.
no. I mean, you certainly know where it is, and yeah, okay.
What?
I don't want to over steer the party.
Well, now we want you to steer because you said that.
No, I mean, what would be natural, right? So Brim gets the book. It's a blank book. He holds it.
I think
Dragon
it'd be
skulls
natural
appear.
for Brim and Theron to steer the party if they both know.
Well, that or
this.
I mean, think about it. So I open a book up and I go, "Oh, look, there's a map here." And Josh comes and looks, and it's nothing.
Okay, so test. Theron goes to the other side of the room.
Okay.
And Rim reopens the book.
Okay. He sees the exact same thing he just saw.
Okay, so Theron comes back over.
Okay.
Goes
It
away.
disappears again.
Okay.
So this is for Brim's eye.
Well,
Or for the holder's eyes only.
Brim's hallucinated.
So Brim will lend the book to Theron
Okay.
okay.
and say, look, in the book in the southeast is where the skull was. And Brim takes a step away.
So Theron now has the book. And as Theron holds the book, the same 5 dragon skulls appear on the cover. But they have rotated. They are not in the same order that Brim saw them in, but Theron would have no idea because Theron didn't see them in that order.
Right.
So what do you do, Theron?
Open book.
Okay, Theron opens the book. And let me, Chris, I'm going to have to borrow your computer without you looking at
Are we just going to puff pass this book around as new places are found?
So it sounds like.
So maybe this is where we establish that each of us has a different thing.
But there's only
I want
4
to
of
tap
us
the
and
book.
5 dragons. So it's done.
I give
So-
you a nice little
As
smack
Theron
on the
grabs
back of the
book,
head
you
for.
can't even see it on this map.
I'm gonna give Rhaegar a little love smack in the back of the
when
head for
Theron
touching the
gets
dwarven
this
god eyeballs.
You can kind of. It's
I don't have much help.
Now that we're out
I
of
might not want to do that.
on the
Do it.
page, this much.
We're not out of Wayback yet.
You don't
though.
even
Oh,
see
well,
what Brim.
There's
was
still a couple
talking
rooms in there
about
that have
to the
people in them. I want to kill them.
And you see
Remember that.
a crystal dragon.
I'm all about
skull
getting treasure,
over on these islands.
which is why I get annoyed when I find all the treasure and then I don't get any of it.
Alrighty. So, for the sake of time, maybe Theron says, I think this book will show each of us a different location of a different skull. We already have 2 that Brim and I
So
have
the
seen.
skull that you saw was in a different place.
Well, you said the one that you saw was blue. The one I saw was crystal,
What color is crystal?
Like clear.
clear.
Do you want to tell them where it was?
Light blue.
Was yours on on land? the mainland,
Yes.
or so mine was out far to the west.
So if you see one skull and I see another, I wonder if our other two party members, I wonder if Rhaegar would see something different and Graven see something different as well.
Minecraft pieces.
Ooh,
Or do we only see the final one
His next
once
character.
the other four have been gone?
He's like a
That
Doctor
would-
Strange-ish wizard that we met in a castle far, far away. When
Because we
when
have
fought
to
the dragon.
combine the 4 or the 5. Yeah, definitely 5.
I prefer if it was like Doctor Who and he showed up in a phone booth time machine.
Well, do you want us to look?
He did show up in a time machine.
Darren currently has one, but I would say
And he carries a screwdriver.
That's up to you guys. I don't think
so that we can-
I'm not really like over the book. And he said he's not praying in
At
the
this
corner,
point,
so
yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm willing to look at the book when we've continued the journey elsewhere. But for
you guys
now,
want us to look.
but for now, I'd like to get
Okay.
out of
So I
Wayback
wanna-
though.
So-
give the book
Right.
Let me end the quest on this because I think we're
If the
wrapping up.
book's gonna do
So
this
the party,
time,
I assume, heads back to Phandalin.
well, I want to
Was
clear
there
Wayback.
anything
though.
else?
Yeah, I still wanna clear
There's
Wayback.
nothing else in there.
There were some goals in there, but
Yeah, I mean, you can go kill some ghouls if you guys want to. Just
No, we kind of
we do experience
like,
in a very unique way where I just go, you've killed enough stuff, time to level up. Like,
Yeah.
there's just
Oh.
no way to. I mean, we can keep track of experience if you guys really want,
Yeah.
but
I
we
mean,
just do like you've done 2 big quests.
Yeah.
that Drew Carey.
yes, the points are made up in the
But then you
the points don't
kill
matter.
a wyvern, and you don't go up any levels.
That's because I leveled you guys up too quickly the
Even
first
though it's a
couple.
wyvern, and you just managed to kill it with 3 people.
Because Rhaegar liked to ride on,
Minecraft did help
ride on
with
his
this.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Minecraft
there. He was there.
He attended.
Moral support. So let's assume Wave Echo Cave is cleared out because it is cleared out.
Okay.
There's no more treasure. There's no more magic items. A couple more ghouls.
Well, then in that case, if we're out of Wayback, I thought we were reading this in Wayback though. I would absolutely want to take a look at that book.
Yeah, you are. You are. That's fine. Do you have the map pulled up?
Yeah.
Okay. So Graven takes the map and with a book, and as he looks at it, 5 dragon skulls appear on the front, and as he opens it up, he sees a map of Fae, and in it he sees. So this is where you are now. You see about this much of the map in the book, and you see a green dragon skull right there.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a zoom thing.
Okay. You see.
So Brim and Theron, I saw a green dragon skull.
Okay, and where did you see that in regards to the map?
But southeast of where we currently are,
a red
Okay.
dragon
across
skull
a river.
Across a river.
right north of there.
Okay.
You see about this much of the map and a red dragon skull right there.
Wait, you saw Red Dragon Skull too?
I saw blue dragons.
Oh, okay.
There's a G for grab.
It's near a forest southeast of us across a river.
There are several forests southeast.
That's mine. You see it? Right north of Waterdeep.
There we go.
Wow, those two are pretty close.
Well, I guess mine should actually be red because the red skull.
Well, I mean, if they were really far away, we could be traveling for 40 days.
I mean, if you understand, we probably are going to be traveling for 40 days because to go from here to here is like a week.
What's the point? All right, what's the distance? Oh no, the map is gone.
No, the map's gone.
Not just that here.
So,
Yeah, I like how you wrote luck rolls.
so Theron,
Luck rolls.
Theron, I saw a green
Just in case.
dragon skull southeast of where we currently are in a forest across a river.
And I saw a red dragon skull.
But it was a
north of
forest across the
Waterdeep,
river and close
Waterdeep.
to
which is like right here.
the coast.
Yes.
You saw his in our deep forest. I saw mine north of Waterdeep. Well, so we're actually not that far from those two
Oh, we're
because we're in the Sword Mountains right now.
right, but we're on the north end of
Yeah,
this.
we're on the north end.
Like we're
For now, should
Here,
we head
north
back
end?
to town.
I believe it would make sense to head back.
I'd appreciate some mead.
Okay, so
Mess up that dude on the way out of town.
the party heads back to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's kill the mayor.
We're gonna wrap all that up right now. Don't worry.
Is there anybody trustworthy in that?
The party heads back to Phandalin.
Let's turn it into black glass.
Upon entering Phandalin,
Hi, Cord.
the party sees a former Red Brand guard split in half on either side of the road with
One half on each side.
trail of blood between him.
Long ways or horizontal?
Like cut here,
Okay.
legs on one half of the road, torso
With
on the other.
entrails still connected between both sides.
As the party
Phandalin on fire.
continues, Phandalin's not on fire. But as the party continues into Phandalin, let's pull that Phandalin map.
This big glass ball comes out of the sky.
If this mayor's dead, I'm gonna be so mad. I've been trying to kill him for so long.
And you see
The mayor and Angus are already dead.
Yeah, we're gonna kill that kid too.
There you go.
Barthen's Provision, door kicked in, windows out. The proprietor of Barthen's Provision has been decapitated, body on the porch,
His cat was dictated from his body.
no head.
What in the
And
world?
there is the exact same scene or similar scenes everywhere you go, with a blood trail leading
I attempt to
right
use
to town. I mean, everybody is slaughtered.
What's their head?
Darren, even
Everybody. Everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everybody's
So you
dead.
go to Darren's,
Mm-hmm.
and Darren is on a pike in the front yard.
And I say real sheepishly, like, did we do this?
And hang on, you get to Town Master's Hall, and as you get to Town Master's Hall, you see a Morning Star sticking out of Harbin Wester's back.
Gosh dang it! Somebody got to
And
it before we could.
On the hilt of the Morning
For
Star
my javelin.
is the family crest of Graven. And in Harbin's hand
Starlight.
is a crumpled up wanted poster. So if someone wants to take this
I'll
and look
take
at it.
And this is where we kill our dwarf paladin.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
So
We're also not undead, so you can't hurt us that bad.
That's a cleric. I'm not a cleric. So you're right.
No, you can use it whether you're cleric or not.
No, I know, but
that one tonight's adventure. It's not. It is definitely a red tiefling, not a blue tiefling. Looks similar to Brim, but is, I mean, not clearly identifiable as wouldn't be as Brim.
That's on the wanted poster.
Yep.
And definitely crudely drawn. Like whoever drew this, it almost looks cartoonish, like they weren't trying
like
to
they
identify
practiced
someone
law
really.
during the
Right,
day.
right.
And
Well, so
And that's where we end.
let's
The end.
play tomorrow night. Figure out